stepping in. Winning is a trend, and we stay making dollars. Nerd Talk with the sports bet scholars. Yeah, Mike M, picks from Dave, Earl Sports Bets. This is Nerd Talk, motherfuckers.
Hello, I'm Dave, and the sun stinks. It's why I don't really want to put the camera up or the laptop screen up, but whatever, who cares? We'll fix it later. This is Nerd Talk Live Betting Edition. Thank you for being here. We are back after it's been a whole week. We haven't been streaming as much. There hasn't been as much going on, but I've also been streaming on other channels. If you guys aren't watching the other channels, we all support each other, so you'll see my pretty face. This channel will go live anytime there's meaningful sports. It's been kind of strange with the end of basketball and hockey season. We can sit and stream baseball games, but we've also had days where there have been like 5 baseball games and the last one starts early. So we're getting to it. A lot of action tonight, this weekend. There's a lot to talk about, a lot to do. Got some ideas for some fun shit, and my mother will not stop texting me. But it's been a good day. It's been a good day. Won our first bet. The Chicago Cubs covered the run line handily by 5 runs. They should have won by 7, but either way, it doesn't matter. AJ Puke is not good. And the Cubs hit lefties the best in the major leagues. And I was waiting for that game for 2 days after the postponed rain. I had more than one unit on. I only gave it out as a single play, but that was a free play. Hope you guys tailed. If you didn't, I give them out every day. I pin them on my Twitter. A lot of the times, 90% of the time, there's a video on YouTube. 60 seconds, it's only 60 seconds. You can listen to me ramble about why I like it and fade me if you want to. That's fine, but they're there. Lots of free shit. Free shit everywhere. Free shit Fridays. Fish fillet Fridays. Got some bets, obviously. Got some NBA basketball. I'm going to need your guys' help. We're going to wait till people come in. There's not many right now, but I have a little boost for same game parlay in NBA. It's going to be the last one. I already have a piece of it. I've already bet it individually. It's a prop, and it's my favorite play in the game. I have a play in the first game, and I got some baseball that hasn't yet popped off. So we will get to all of that as you guys trickle in. Hit the like button. Oh, crap. I need to do the like button deal. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Share the video. Share the freaking video so we can get some more people in here. How much fun do we have amongst ourselves? The more the merrier, right? Okay, your videos. I got to go to the studio. We're going to put the poll up. The poll that suckers you guys into hitting the like button. But if that's all you have to fucking do with all the winners we give out, I mean, give me a break. Go to another site that... never mind. Doesn't matter. No. Save. We hit the little plus button. We go to start poll. Have you hit the like button yet? Yes. I am cool. I am now. I want to be cool. Okay. That's what it is. We just started it. Okay. Put your plays in the chat too. Doubled up on the Kings. Got worse number. I like the Kings. Haven't bet it. That might be a bet I get on. I do like the Kings. I also bet the Heat money line. That's one of my plays. Bet the Heat money line. I don't care the Butler's out. I think the Heat. This is the thing. I mean, when Jimmy Butler's not a superstar, he's not. He's a star. He's not a superstar. He also comes up flat a lot of times. But for whatever reason, for the past like 10 years, or let's say, I don't remember so much the first 5, like when the Golden State Warriors were kicking ass. But ever since LeBron, it seems like, and when he left, the Heat are in the playoffs, and they've been making deep runs, and they don't have they have just a well-rounded team. They got guys that can shoot, they defend, they play fast. They have one of my favorite players in the NBA now. Jaime Jaquez went to UCLA. He's turning into one of my favorite players. He was not an NBA talent, a pure talent. He got in the NBA, which is tough, the toughest pro sport to get into, because you have 362 Division I schools, and you only have 12 people on a team, and 30 teams. It's the hardest. It's not like baseball, which is easy. Everyone gets drafted. Not easy, but there's so many draft rounds. Football, it's not easy. It's NBA is by far the hardest. And this guy did not, talent-wise, deserve to get in, but he's worked himself into a player, and he starts now, especially when Jimmy's not playing, Jimmy Butler. So, anyways, I'm on the Heat. It also has to do with the coaching. Spoelstra is one of the top 3 coaches of the past 25 years. Obviously, Pop is one. I think Steve Kerr is the other one, and then Spoelstra. Just my opinion. But let's do it. I'm going to need your help for a same game parlay. I need to come up with 3 legs. I'm going to wait for some people in the panel to come in. We have some time for that, 2.5 hours. We got baseball going on. We've got hockey to talk about tomorrow, hockey playoffs. I think there's PFL MMA tonight. It depends on who comes in. If Billy or Mike want to talk about that, I'm sure someone will drink too much and want to bet horses, but that's what we're doing here. We are rolling on a Friday. It is about to get hot in the desert. In the 90s already. It's not even it's the middle of April. Makes me sad. There's no smog, at least. That's good. Less traffic. That's good. Not a lot of great places to eat here. But either way. Anyways, okay, what do we got going on? We've got. Should I talk about my plays? When are they going off? Or they're probably going off in like 7 minutes, aren't they? One to be in the Red Sox, they're already up great. Astros are already off. Oh, I should talk about that one. I have this stupid parlay I did because of FanDuel on that one, but the main play I have in that is the team total over 4.5 runs. I got a bad line. It dropped this morning like 30 cents. But left-handers, Astros, Mackenzie Gore going for them. That was the play. If he switched out, maybe my bet's voided. But either way, that's the play. Astros team total over 4.5. We got some late action. I'm on the D-backs. First 5, fade and Snell. Snell for me for seasons now has been a fade the first part of the season. So strange that guy. That guy was not great, then had a Cy Young Award year, and then was not great, and then had a Cy Young Award year. It's like when he rises up, he rises to the top, and he just goes right back into mediocrity. It's the strangest thing. Anyway, so we're on that as well. The Rockies game was postponed, which stinks because now I can't play the play I like. I like when the Rockies are coming back home and the away team is coming to Coors. I don't care if you live in Denver or not. Your body has to adjust, and travel and altitude affect hitting more than it affects pitching. So I've been told. So I like taking unders in the first game where both teams are traveling to Coors. Now they have an extra day for the body to adjust to the barometric pressure, and that bet is fucked. So much for that. Gosh darn it. Feel like you lose money when that happens. And then the basketball game we're going to talk about. And my favorite play of the night. My playo favorito. What's up? Play is jugar, right? That's in Spanish. Anyone that speaks Spanish in the chat, all fucking 19,000 of you. Jugar is to play. What is like to play like a sports bet? Like would it be a bet instead of play? It'd be bet, right? Like if you said, "Here's my play," that wouldn't make sense in Spanish. Someone speak up. Oh, I know someone in the crowd speaks Espanol. DeRozan over 22.5 points. White over 2.5 threes. Vucevic over 10.5 rebounds. All problematic people for me this year. I could not get Kobe White right the second half of the season. The beginning of the season, I was hitting some of his props. Vucevic, I fucking when Drummond they picked up Drummond, or when he started playing more this year, screwed me up. I'd be on Vucevic, and then I'd lose. Drummond would get the steal his rebounds or whatever it was, PRA or points or whatever. And DeRozan, I haven't bet DeRozan since a season or two ago. He just hasn't been hot. But good luck. I think the Heat win. I don't think the Bulls are that good. Well, these teams are playing teams. What does that tell you? What does that tell you? Yeah, then we get the real playoffs tomorrow. We get hockey playoffs tomorrow. Baseball, still tons of stuff to bet. I don't think there's UFC tomorrow. Pretty sure there's not. Pretty sure there's not. Let's put this out in there. Shoot it out. Shoot it everywhere. Blast it. Spray some cream. What we want to do tonight. Need more bets. I'm in a live betting mood tonight. I feel like I'm going to hit the button. Hit the button more than I have been. I've been very calculated. It's been good. We've had a good end of March and beginning of April for sure. Then, of course, if you didn't know, I will be shaving my head and eyebrows because the Capitals went to the playoffs. We'll talk about that more later. That will be on Wednesday, I think, next week. I would have done it sooner, but there are reasons why. And it's not because I don't want to do it. I'm afraid to do it. It's not it. There's something actually affecting someone else. And health, it's a very unnecessarily complicated situation, but it is. And we'll just suffice it to say it's going to happen on Wednesday. I do not welch on my bets, although there are welchers out there. There's a special place in hell for you. You know who you are. You lowlifes. Don't welch. What else are we going to do? Trying to blast this out a little bit. Put this in there for that guy. That guy. That guy. Let's get back to the screen. Stop Geo. Oh, whoa. Good luck tonight, Dave, and the chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Stop Geo. We are just getting started, obviously. We've got games just popping off. People getting their bets in, watching shows like The Last Call, Mike's show. Make sure you get all of his bets in, or the bets that he likes. If you're a wait to the last moment person, if you're not, if you want to get your bets in, you play the COV game, or you don't. You know, you get your plays in early. Some people like the last minute. I mean, both people win. Sean Higgs puts his bets in a week ahead of time for football. He looks at the lines on Monday. That's crazy to me, but it works for him. You just feel like you put a line in and like a quarterback gets hurt in practice or something. But how often does that happen? You know, he had a hell of an NFL season. I shouldn't say shit. Miami, there it is. NBA courtside. Bulls versus Miami. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter who they play. Who wins? Boston's going to crush them. Boston has the easiest path to the finals I think I've ever seen. There's no one in the East that can beat them. I mean, maybe the Knicks, if they get hot, can give them a hard time. Who's going to beat the Celtics in the East? Who? Without taking a stretch, who? There's teams I like. I like the Knicks. I like the Cavs. The Bucks I usually like. I don't like. The Bucks are fucked, for lack of a better word. Even though Giannis is still, in my opinion, a top 3 player in the NBA. There's no surprises in the East. I don't think so. I think it's just going to be Boston. I think there might be surprises in the West. I think we could talk about it when the guys get on, but I think there's going to be some surprises in the West. I think there could be. I think there could be some first round surprises potentially. They're favorites for a reason. 7 games is tough to do that, but I think there's more than. I think there's 3 teams that could come out of the West, even though the Nuggets are probably the best team in the NBA. The Nuggets should be it, but there are 2 other teams that I think can have a potential. In the East, I don't think there's any potential. All right, Stop Geo. You wrote a book like usual, so let's read it. Bam. Oda Babeo. 20.5 points. Got it when he came out, minus 102 when it came out. He's cashed this 7 home games in a row without Jimmy Buckets. No Rozier helps us even more. That is right. Bam Adebayo. That's what I was wondering. You put an O there. That's fine. Verlander looked vintage in his first inning back. Then again, it's against the Nats. I have him in a parlay. I have him for 5 strikeouts or 6 strikeouts. I can't remember. We'll have to you have to tell me how many strikeouts he has. I have their team total over, and they already have 1 run. That's good. Good thing I didn't take the Angels. Thought about taking the Red Sox. Also thought about taking the White Sox. Like, it's so good when you scratch things off the list and you fucking, I love it. Also we need to pay more attention to this Astros game. Let's open the box score up. We got Yordan struck out, that fucking bastard. We have him for in a parlay for over 1.5 bases. Verlander had 1 strikeout. That's not good. We need 11 pitches, so that was a short inning. He's still going to be on a leash, so I'd like to see 2 in the next inning. And then the team total over. That's that parlay. Oh, Astros just scored again. We like it. We like it. That's a question too. Are the Astros who we think they are and see on paper, or are the Astros who how they've been playing? I don't really know. I can't imagine this Astros team isn't one of the best in the MLB. In my opinion, their pitching stinks. I get it, but it's serviceable. We got JP France, Verlander's back. Good evening, Nicholas Handy, my boy. Hit the like button, guys. Share the video. Subscribe to the channel. If you want to snag a membership, it's $4.99. It helps me pay for StreamYard. We do this for thousands of hours over the past couple years, all for free. That's all we want. Just give you picks. If you want to support it. If not, it's cool. We still do it. You can freeload. It's okay. Don't mind. Don't mind. Also want to get to 1,000 on the channel. If you have a burner account, if you have family, spread the word. I don't care about them. I mean, if you knew how little YouTube channels make, 1,000, nothing. But YouTube channels, Nick's got 3,000 or something. The ESP channel, I think he makes like $20-something a month on ad revenue. It's nothing. That's not why we do it. I want to be a legitimate channel, and my promise is I will try to get demonetized. I will try to get demonetized. That's more fun. We're here to have fun and win. Know what? Oh, here's some fun. Zane Cole, thanks so much, bro. We might have something later. It depends. It might be next week. I might start something for members, and it doesn't mean that non-members can't be on a show or something, but I might have like a giveaway, play a parlay, play 10. I'll put $10 into a parlay to win like 50. And then give that out if it wins, sort of thing. I think that'd be fun to do for members. But if not, it's all good. But I want to get demonetized. That's what I want to do. I want to have fun. And everyone's also serious. Blah, blah, here's my picks. Blah, blah, blah. All these big channels. Fine. Go get serious. Go try to make money. Dave, I have no thoughts or dreams about, making something huge or doing any of that or having to be professional. I've done that all my life. I've had jobs. I mean, I'm only 40, but ever since I got out of college in my early 20s, I've had jobs where I've suit and ties, had to fake it, sales jobs, always sales and marketing. You have to fake it. No more faking for Dave. I'm going to do what I want to do, and I'm going to fucking get demonetized. I don't care. We're going to have fun. And guess what? We're still going to win money. Find another live show, any channel, anyone that wins as much as we do consistently and fucks around. Find one. You won't. They don't exist. All right, Gerardo. Oh, this is what we're okay. Okay, you're gonna help us out, Gerardo. Gerardo, if you ever want to come on stream, bro, I want you to come on stream one of these times if you can. You're the man. But if you don't want to, it's okay. Here's the deal. PFL. I don't know when it starts. Does it start soon? Go fight by fight. I'll just tell you. We need some plays. Thad Gene. Oh, this is a parlay. If you have any individual bets, put them in there because I'd like to tell him or not. DGen dude, what's up? You got 5 picks tonight. Nicholas Handy says Heat and the under. I'm on the Heat. Under's fine. Royals money line under 9. Separate and straight. Someone's calling me. Oh, we're gonna have to pick this one up. I think. Stand by. You're gonna watch me be silent. Sorry about that. That was a necessary call to take. If you don't know, I live down the street from my elderly grandfather. So when he calls me, I have to pick up. That's kind of why I moved to Arizona. One of the reasons. Twins -1.5, Brewers -1.5. It starts now. Is there a play? This is the thing about the PFL too. Number one, I don't know if I can get in plays. Sometimes all the prelims you have to bet up front. The other thing is there's not a lot of props. So here we go. There's not a lot of props. So we can't bet. Okay, Tyler Diamond versus Otto Rodriguez. That's the next fight. Oh, there are props and shit for this. Ooh. We can do this. What do you got? What do you got in this one, Gerardo? Tell me. I will tail blindly. That's what I will do. Man, oh man, isn't it good to have this? You know what? If this ever blew up, I kind of want to keep everything a secret. Our group is so good. I can't imagine. Granted, they're making money off of like having salaries of broadcasting. These people, you lose the fire. Like if you ever watch Shark Tank, and you have these entrepreneurs, right, that have other jobs, and the sharks don't want them because it's too easy. They don't have to kill to eat, right? I feel like people that give out picks, I feel like people that are paid to give out picks, that have a one of these people on ESPN or on some of the bigger channels that they might do research, but they have other people that give them picks and all that. But they don't have the urge, or even people that do that and like sell picks. They don't have the urge to bet or have to win. People like me have to, or else I lose. I don't have to, but I don't. There's no income from that. So I like that we're hungry. I like everyone in the chat, and I kind of don't want to ever change that, but things change. I fucking hate change, though. If anyone hates change, it's me. Starts now. Gerardo, no rush, but whenever you're ready, I will fucking bet this PFL. I will bet the shit out of this PFL. Let's do it. Or if you have any Mexican soccer or any soccer, and you guys should tail too, everyone in the chat, I can tell you that I can't remember. I mean, I know it's happened, but I can't remember when Gerardo's ever lost a bet. And he gives out bets every show. I guess it's just when I noticed that they cash. We cashed on one last week. I think it was a plus money, wasn't it? I don't know. Just he cashes. He cashes. Heat are going to have to pull some. Peter going to have to play Caleb Martin. Kevin Love. We're going to say Kevin Love sighting probably. I think they can beat him. I bet them. That's why I think so. I don't think the Bulls are that great. I don't even like many of the Bulls. I don't think the Bulls team's constructed that great. I mean, they really don't have. Okay, well, Zach LaVine's out, so that does affect stuff. But even if you put LaVine in, right, you got LaVine, Kobe White, Vucevic, DeMar DeRozan. Those are all above average players, which is kind of how the Heat's team is constructed or has been for years. Then what does it boil down to? Chemistry, the coach, probably the coach, right? I don't know. I don't think they're going to win. Is anyone on the Bulls in the chat? Just I haven't seen anyone that I know or talked to anyone that's on the Bulls. I have a lot of people that bet this game. Props. I see a lot of Bulls props, but what up, Coogie Cam? What up, Coogie Cam? I used to have a Coogie sweater from the 80s, vintage. Fucking Bill Cosby style. The cat pissed on it. I mean, it was irreplaceable. I mean, the actual worth of it's, probably $500 or $600. More if someone wants to buy it because it's vintage, but fucking a cat pissed on it. And you can't get cat piss that's been in there for a day or two out of anything. I don't care what anyone says. Talk to people. It also was dry clean only. It's a Coogie sweater. Look them up. Bill Cosby wore them, if you remember that. I think they're an Australian brand. Fucking people use the word fly, but it was fucking fly. It would look dorky on me, but it was fucking awesome. Wore it to Christmas sweater parties. Wore it to get attention every once in a while. You got a peacock. When you're sarging, you know what those words are. But anyways, it's gone now. That's one of the reasons I don't like cats. Best book for PFL. Bet online right now has everything you'll want. Bet online actually is not really good for MMA a lot of the times, but it is good for a lot of these under leagues because, like, I notice FanDuel sometimes, not always, I don't know why, depends on the league, will shut down all of the, like, you have to get your prelim betting in when the prelims start, and then when the main card starts, then you can do fight by fight, but you have to lump it all in. Bet online, you don't have to do that most of the time. I'd say if you have Bet Online, I'd say FanDuel, and then Bet Online or FanDuel, DraftKings, and Bet Online. Those are the three for, even though I'm not using DraftKings right now. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. FanDuel's awesome. FanDuel has some great lines. UFC. The underling stuff, you have to go somewhere else. Use Bet Online. And if you don't have Bet Online, you should be. Bet Online, there's playthrough. If you play, you have a lifetime meter, and they just dump when you hit benchmarks. They dump money in your account, and you can pull it right out. There's not even any playthrough. Round better, yeah. MGM. MGM's not a book that I bet that much. There you go, Cam. Yeah, it's not really a white guy's thing. I mean, they can get away with it, and I'm kind of yuppie. Like, I'm not very urban. Like, I don't wear basketball shoes. I don't wear T-shirts very often. I wear collar shirts when I go out. But Coogie was the shit. I think that's how you say it, right? Coogie. That's how I've always said it. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go eeny, meeny, miny, mo on this first PFL fight. I mean, it's minus 134 to plus 114. Problem is there's not a lot of information on these guys. The people that bet this are deep divers. Goes the distance minus 150. No. So I just bet to go the distance. These people going to bet the favorite by points is plus 190. That's what I do just looking at the lines. If I didn't know anything about anything, just looking at where the lines are. Goes the distance is minus 150. The favorite by points is plus 190. So you could either figure that they're picking the right guy to be the favorite, if that's what you're doing. That's top-down approach for capping. And then, you want to lay juice or get some plus money. I'd sprinkle on Otto Rodriguez by points, just based off of what the books lines are telling me. First fight already, it is. Well, I'm looking. Okay, is that the fight that? It can't be. Then is the next fight Tyler Diamond, Otto Rodriguez? It is, because it hasn't pulled it off the books yet. Pull it off yet. Nick is at the ECU game. He will be on. He is at Barney. Barney, what's the next fight? Barney. Oh, we have someone backstage. So much shit's going on. Okay. Robert Dickinson. We were talking about him. And that game's going up. Okay, let's get this guy in. Let's play his video. We'll get him in. And then I'm sure he has some PFL. So let's get him in. Where's his video? There it is.
I didn't want salmon! I said it 4 times! Wedding is horseshit.
Hold on. There we go.
Oh, there he is.
There he is.
What's up, Dave?
We're ready to go. I feel like this is kind of a big night, even though it's not like it's a big weekend for betting. I think
It's exciting because there's a lot of playoffs that are starting.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I like it. Yeah.
And the UFC, they kind of stepped aside so that they could let the NBA and the NHL kind of have their moment. So yeah, that's huge. And Major League Baseball is just getting rolling, so they got to play 1,600 games apiece. So they're still, they got 1,800 more to go. The math doesn't add up, but that's okay.
Yeah.
What's going on, Dave? I had 2 things to do today: do my show and fuck the bookies, and my show's over. So let's go.
Let's go. Well, I'm trying to. So we talked. There's a lot to touch on. We can talk about. I really here's kind of the agenda that things I want to do on the show. Okay. This basketball game's already off. I have my bets in. I'm not too interested in betting this game live. I don't have a lot of interest in this game except for Miami winning. And we can talk about if you do. But I have interest in putting together a same game parlay. Maybe we can do some legs for the next game. I have interest in talking about the PFL, if you have any insight into that, because that's going, betting that. And then I have a lot of interest in talking about the both playoffs this weekend. Those are things I really want to talk about.
What you want me to talk now?
I'm sure you have something to say about all of those, but go do what you got to do. It's all good.
Yeah, I'm just looking in on some things here. So I am invested in this NBA. The one thing that I was just talking about on last call was the unders. The first half unders in the NBA have been hitting at an alarming rate the last 3 years. It is currently hitting at a 62% rate, and it's 3-1 this season. So this first half was low, but I jumped on it at 100.5. We'll see what happens. I also wanted to fade the Heat with no Jimmy. No Jimmy. We got the Bulls. I had an intersecting 0 spot for me with the Bulls. But I went back to a same game parlay that I cashed the other day. I'm going to roll back to it. I went with, not that you can do anything about it now, but Kobe White, 20-plus points, boost, 10-plus rebounds, and the Bulls' money line is plus 321 for me in that spot. So I'm on the Bulls, though. I think the Bulls get the job done. We'll see. I mean, it's obviously 17-11 right now. It's a tough spot to be invested in, looking at the scoreboard. But we know these things are games of runs here. Probably the reality behind this is the Heat with no Jimmy, they step up with that star player being out philosophy, probably makes it, probably finds a way to get it done. So I'm not excited about what I'm seeing, but I'm not going to throw the flag in just yet. But I'm loaded up in baseball. I got quite a few MLB spots that I jumped in on here. Some I didn't give out on the show that I should have. That Boston Red Sox first 5. Man, the Boston Red Sox are hitting in the fucking first 5 like 90% this season.
Yeah.
So against the Pirates, and then, of course, the full game. I'm sweating on this White Sox Phil spot, though. I went White Sox first 5 and full game. I saw Spencer Turnbull 0-5 in his career against the White Sox. And then I saw the Phillies were in like an 0-12 spot as well. So they're down 3-0. We'll see what happens there. And then late action coming up. The next one I got coming up is the Kansas City Royals. I'm on the Kansas City Royals first 5 in full game. Dave, the land of the trends, my guy. When the Kansas City Royals come off a nerfy, they are, 9-2? 9-2 straight up and against the spread in that next game out there. So the unders have been smashing. They're keeping it low coming off that nerfy. And 9-2 straight up and against the run line there. 3-7 to the under. So I've got Kansas City first 5 plus 110, full game plus 115.
It's funny. We were aligned on a lot of spots. I didn't pull the trigger. Red Sox first 5 and White Sox first 5 were plays that were scratched from the list. I hope. Good luck to you. I hope you win. I didn't land on it. I'm on the other side of the basketball game, but I just wanted to have action in it. I don't think anyone's in love with this game, and the reason why is I haven't heard I hear a lot of props, but I don't hear a strong case for either side. Like usually, there's one guy that we know in the sphere of influence that we have, we know one guy in any game that's really hardcore on one side. I don't know anyone that really gives that much of a shit about this game. The next one, there's a lot of opinions about. But and I got a same game parlay I want to put together for that one. I think we'll put some legs and see what goes on. But yep, this Astros game, I had a lot of different bets in it. It's not looking good. Every time I bet Yordan Alvarez's prop, it fucking flops. Every time I don't bet it, I should just stay off it to not mush it. But that's that, and it's part of a parlay I have on. But I have the team total over. That's looking pretty good. And then I'm fading Snell later. Snell is not a guy that I like to back first part of the season, even though he's coming off a Cy Young award-winning year. So I'm on the D-backs, some plus money first 5. And I'm pissed about the Colorado game. That was my favorite tied for my favorite baseball game today. And I have an angle on it, and now it's postponed, and bodies are going to get used to the barometric pressure, and my fucking angle is gone. So fuck me.
Yeah, I was in on that Colorado spot. Sorry, I'm just wrapping something up here.
No, it's all good. I'm trying to find a way to see how I want to do these fights. If I can, you can't bet them live on, I don't think, on FanDuel, and they're not coming up on Bet Online. Ice hockey, tennis, darts, fucking darts, fuck darts. Live fighting. Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. No, Diamond's ripping him. It looks like Diamond's winning because it's minus 192. Good thing I didn't bet it. Maybe I'll stay off. Anyways, okay, what do we got? Oh, Nicholas Handy. Is this the infamous Kelsey? Is this the Kelsey? Is this Kelsey? Thanks for showing up, Kelsey. Is this Kelsey with the big Instagram following? Hope it is. You've blessed my channel. Thank you. Hit the like button, subscribe. You're a celebrity. Well, usually, okay, this is the other thing too, Scotty. That is a good point. But they've been there for a day. They didn't play the day before. Usually, I don't do it when Colorado's been there. I don't care if you live in Denver. If you've been away for a week, you've been on a trip, or even 4 or 5 days, when your body needs to adjust. So I like when both teams are coming back to Colorado, the first game of the season, of the series, I like to take the under. And usually it's lower anyways. Like we see 12s and 12.5s. This was 11. So that's my angle. I don't always do it, but this was one I really liked with Seattle, who has sucked balls a little bit. No fact, by the way. So they flew in today. Tomorrow will be the day. I think they flew in on Thursday, yesterday. I think. Thanks, Kelsey. Appreciate it. Stacks POD. Olsen RBI plus 140. I'm sure Mike's got a couple ribeyes on the grill right now.
You know, I'm a little disgusted with the ribeyes. I'll tell you this week particularly. $3. Twice my fucking scrub has gotten subbed out for a designated hitter. And actually one time a guy didn't go. So a 3-2-1 to spend all that effort this week. To me, it says, you know, when I started the ribeyes last year, it was like May 10th. So we're still ahead a little bit. You know, we're still about 3 weeks or so, 4 weeks or so ahead of that number, May 10th. And I think they're still trying to get these lineups in order. So very, very close to not pulling the trigger. I have one today though. I did pull the trigger on one today. I still like to dabble in them. I still enjoy watching them. I enjoy rooting them on. It's just hard to get out there and get excited about giving out 3 or 4 of them when there's so many fucking variables taking place and this injury shit, or not injury, but the designated hitters, the box, like 3 times. And every one of the box was my fucking guy on base.
You told me that. I remember that. That's horrible. Yep.
So just out of an abundance of caution, I want to be more selective.
Sounds fun. Scotty's going to the DraftKings suite for a doubleheader tomorrow. Wow. That should be fun. Denver's a great place. Yeah, that'll be real fun. But yeah, I mean, dude, there's action tonight. There's so much to think about for tomorrow. Today was a good day. You know, I don't know. I don't know if you're a very outdoorsy person getting attacked by rabbits and shit. But did you see my my harvest from this morning?
I did.
Yep.
Yeah, it's impressive.
I live in a normal place. My grandpa lives in a big place with on the river, right? And he has a dock. And you see fish out there. I've never seen so many in my entire life. It was crazy. It was nuts. That was a good sign to start your day off doing that. That was a good sign because that means I'm gonna fucking rake.
There's a place for me up the river, and you can literally they snag big time because there's just so many in there. It's so many. Typically, I want to say it's trout. Typically, salmon and trout, I believe, are the two that run up at this time, depending on the time of the year. But the Genesee River, very big on right at the mouth of that thing, opening up to the Upper Falls area. There is very fish centric out there, but you'll see everybody's fishing. I mean, there's hundreds of guys there kind of sitting up and down the banks there trying to go out there, and they're snagging. I remember growing up as a kid, my old man would make the snagging hooks there, the little tri-prong.
With the weight in the middle. Yep.
Yeah, he had the little sterno thing, and he would heat them up, and he'd go and he'd sell them as he was fishing to people, and that was the big thing. Like, I mean, that's years back. I'm pretty sure they frown on snagging now, but
depends. A lot of states don't let you do it, but yeah. But anyway, we'll get back to this. It's snowing right now.
One series prop for me, huh? One NHL series. All right, Justin, I'll look at it and I'll give it some thought. I was looking at the lines earlier today, and I wasn't a big fan of any of them. I mean, it's always a good idea to fade the President's Cup winning team. That would be the Capitals, though, at plus 355. I don't know that you can really hedge out of that situation because I think the President's Cup team has lost the last 4 years in a row in the first round, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. So it's hard though, because you can't take you got to take a Rangers minus 1.5. It's going to be minus 200 to hedge that thing if they start losing. So that's a tricky spot. Let me get back to you.
Mel, see, Mike, I told you this would happen. Very early in the show. First comment from Mel. We are not, Mel. And the reason why is, I know it was brought up. There's multiple reasons why. One is there wasn't as much interest from the group of cream guzzlers, and those are the nerds, all the guys that do the show. They just wasn't that interested. Number two, and very important to me, especially with all those Welchers out there, all of these things that we put money in for, no one ever pays. I pay, Barney pays, no one ever pays, and that's fine. So I'm done with that. Here's Barney, by the way. We're going to pull him in. But the third thing is I'm not going to organize something that people really don't care about that is going to be a wild goose chase. So we can talk about all we want, but we're not doing the hockey bracket. And I'm sorry.
Can't we just set it up on ESPN?
We can, but I said the number one thing I said when you brought it up is I don't want to run it. So if I have to run it, I'm not doing it.
I just don't have the time to run it.
Me too. I'm taking care of I'm living my life and taking care of an elderly person. I can't, it's sorry, Mel. I can do the show for you though. Okay. Here's his intro. Here he is.
It's probably the best one I've had.
It is. I don't have one for you.
I don't need one.
Yes, Mel, I would.
Make that money? Make that money?
I do. If you want to send it to me, I'll play that for sure.
I don't know. I think
we'll talk to Jeff when he gets back.
Yeah, when he gets back, it's probably the best way to do it.
Yeah.
He looked like he's having a good time. He sent me some pictures.
Yeah, nice.
Ladyboys?
No pictures of the fucking mountains and shit in the background. That's cool. Look cool. Sent me some dinners and some stuff like that, Probably cost an arm and a leg to fucking send it. What's that?
Has he slept in the trees yet?
I don't know. Was he supposed to?
He said he's supposed to be sleeping in the tree fort or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, the biggest tree house or something in the world. Something.
We don't really talk to each other about vacations. Talk to each other about sports,
Yeah.
drinking, weed. That's pretty much it.
He says a lot.
And that's fine. I don't need to get into all of it. You know, that's fine with me.
Oh,
He's-
speaking of,
He says a lot after hours.
Yeah.
this isn't going to be done on screen, but this
Colorful after
I
hours.
You're doing a
have
pee test?
started sleep aid.
Started drinking again?
No, I just showed.
Oh, there you go.
So I'm super. No, I'm not. It's not something I'm gonna do on screen. It's something I do like really before I go to bed. But without the drinking, I stay up till 2 or 3 in the morning. This is helping big time. So
Sure.
yeah. Anyway,
No.
okay. What the fuck is up with the Bills? I'll tell you what's up with the Bills. They're not that good.
Bills.
Bulls. That's what I meant. Them two. Fuck them.
Who's worse?
I don't know.
Let's not fucking hang the curtain on him just yet. There's probably a tremendous live betting opportunity. I haven't even looked yet. Let's see.
It's not even out of the first quarter. What are
I
we
can't
talking
believe
about?
this fight is still going. They might call this actually.
The other guy was favored. The line jumped almost
eye is
identical.
Fucked. Doctor's looking at him right now in the middle of the round.
Mel says the best bet on the entire board is Jets to win the series at plus 115. Second best bet on the board is Jets game 1 series double at
Mel,
2. Okay.
No, I've seen you dropping this Jets to win the series everywhere.
Yeah.
Tell me why. Tell me why the Jets
Yankees.
are winning the series against Colorado. Just make it make sense to me. That's all I'm asking. Is just make it make sense. Because that's a defensive team. I get their goaltending with Broussard and Hellebuck out there, but Hellebuck is the go-to guy, and he's kind of had some tread fall off his tires. And Colorado can fucking score. I want to know why. I want to know why you're saying the Winnipeg Jets are going to go out there and beat the Colorado Avalanche in the series. That's what I want to know. Tell me. Make it. I'm open. I want to go to Colorado. I just haven't officially pulled the trigger on it, and I'm curious. I'm still open for discussion. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Gerardo. There's too much firepower on the Avs. They score fucking goals at will, and they're deep. They're 4 lines deep. I mean, that's a team that plays special teams. Mel says Jets are far deeper, have the far better goaltending. Swept the Avs all year by a combined score of 17-4. Yeah, but over a 7-game series where they're only playing each other, you don't think that the offensive prowess that is the Colorado Avalanche can go out there and shut down this Jets team? I mean, yeah, your goaltenders are good, but in the Jet, they're not yours. I get it, but the goaltenders are good for the Jets, but are they that good that they can shut down a team that's that prolific on offense and special teams? I don't know. I think you're getting a good price. I think personally, to me, and I get the plus money. I respect the plus money shot. I'm just having a discussion. I'm not committed one way or the other. The Jets game 1 and the series double at plus 210. I like that spot. I think, and I'm going to test this out this season, but I think the series pricing, I think you can get the Avalanche right now at minus 125 and then pick the games that you want to bet the Jets to win. And I think you can still end up ahead versus committing to the Jets winning the series. Because you're going to find when the Jets go to Colorado, they're going to be plus money spots. So finding the spot that the Jets, and maybe the Jets do win this first game against Colorado. I'm not against that. I just feel like the Jets can win their games at home. We'll give that to them. And they get the home ice advantage. So that's a big deal for them for game 7. I see why you're like the series from that regard. I just feel like there's a spot where you can take the Jets in Colorado to win, and you'll get it like 2-1 your money, and you've got the Colorado Avalanche to win the series. That's
here's the thing too, and I fully by that series is no. I don't know how I'm going to bet that either way because it's 2 polar opposite teams. I think almost polar opposites, but that's kind of the point too. Is that the Jets don't score. The Jets are an offensive team, so you really have like a defensive team versus an offensive team. So how is it going to pan out in the end over 7 games? I wouldn't be so confident about either side. Just my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just having a discussion with you about it. I'm just trying to understand. The Jets do score, but here's the thing. The Jets were piles of shit predominantly the entire season. So Colorado needed to step up against Dallas, Edmonton, Vancouver came out kicking ass and taking names. The Kings, everybody gave them the Stanley Cup in the first month of the season. And then Vegas, the defending Stanley Cup champs, didn't leave any room to care about playing these Jets. And now, obviously, because of that theory or that philosophy, the Jets now have the home ice advantage. So I get it, but like you can only care about so many teams. And do you give a and the Predators were on like a 22-game winning streak out there. Do you care about that Jets team? Those kind of felt to me like those were the phone-in games. And, you know, well, I mean, time will tell, right? That's the nice thing about the playoffs and getting to see them. And I'm not disrespecting the take on it. I'm just trying to open my mind up to it. Sometimes when I talk it aloud, I can get there. I just don't know that I can get there. I just feel, to me, the Avs at the -120, and I totally get I love the plus money spot. Fuck, you see everything I bet is try to be plus money. Plus 210 is a great number. But the Avs at -125 is a fucking special number and then some out there. Like, drop a dime on it. And then all you need to do is find like 2 or 3 spots that the Jets are going to win to back bet that thing to be up in that spot there. I mean, if you're betting $1,000 on the series and you're betting $500 a game, or even if you're betting, it doesn't matter. Say you bet $250 a game at a 2-to-1 spot that the Jets will be when they go into Colorado. One game makes you $500, and you bet 2 more games for the Jets on their home ice. There's $1,000, and you're still rolling with essentially a free roll for Colorado to win that series. To me, that's, I don't know. The Jet. Now I like series. I like the number betting. Back when I was a younger buck and playing hockey and watching hockey, and that was all I did. I could fucking predict scores in games, and I could predict series outcomes, and that's a profitable venture, and then some here. But that series is exciting for me because it is wide open, and you're right. A lot of the numbers show that the Jets get it done. It's just, I don't know. Of all the series, by the way, that's the only series where the road team is the actual favorite to win the series. So that's an interesting spot there with Colorado. That suggests to me Colorado wins like 4-2.
Okay.
But
Kelsey,
you know
who
what?
wins
Mel-
NHL
Mel-
championship? Who knows?
Mel sharp as shit with her Colorado team. So
Yeah.
Mel, we're missing.
Kelsey asks who wins the NHL championship. I don't know at this point. I did like the Panthers, but I don't know anymore. I don't know.
The Jets -1.5 at plus 220. I mean, yeah. If you want the Jets, you're all in on the Jets. It wouldn't surprise me to watch Winnipeg win that series 4-3, and each team wins on their home ice. The elevation's a factor too. I mean, we're negating the fact that they got to go into Colorado and play at altitude. I mean, that's a big factor that's going to wear those legs. To me, it's more like it's more likely that Colorado goes out on the road and beats up a game and takes one back in the first 2 games here from Winnipeg than it is that Winnipeg is going to go into Colorado and take one.
No, not the Predators, the Panthers, the Sex Panthers, Florida. Dave, guess what? We cashed. What bets were those? I'm sure one of them was the Stars, I think, right? Ricky Levine, Pimp Slamp Rangers win the Cup. I think Mike likes the Rangers, actually.
I had 3 futures. I did 2 preseason. I had just full disclosure. I had $300 in an account. Bet on whatever. And I threw $100 down on the Rangers at 18-1. I threw $100 down at 21-1 on the New Jersey Devils. And then that last $100 I threw on it was for Carolina. I took them at the All-Star break at 12-1. So it was just an account that I had bonus bets out there, shit that there's only so many I want to get involved with anyways. So that was how I went at it. Now, obviously the Devils are fucked, but 18-1 for the Rangers. The problem I have with the Rangers is that they won the President's Cup. So President's Cup teams do not do well in the playoffs. Last year we saw Florida lose to, we saw Boston lose to Florida, right? In the
Florida.
first, and what did they have? 75 wins or some shit like that on the season last year, Boston? They were taking shit out of everybody.
Yeah. We will see. I'm more stoked to bet. I'm stoked to bet game by game. I think we're going to make a lot of money this. I'm not going to be betting series. Go bet series. I don't do that anyways, but I'm less stoked to do that in hockey than.
I mean, if I was looking at it, the Islanders and the Hurricanes, I don't see there's any. The only thing let me paint the picture for the Islanders. They got that coaching change out there, and they're definitely a much more offensive team, but still know how to play defense and shut games down. So that could hurt Carolina, but Carolina's got the goaltending advantage, in my opinion. There, they've got Freddie Anderson that came back. Now, Freddie Anderson was killing it. He was supposed to be their starter, but then he got the blood clots in his leg, so he's been out for he missed 20 games of the season. He missed a quarter of the season, that guy. So he's fresh as a daisy. Toronto and Boston, it's not the same Boston team in Toronto with Austin Matthews and the momentum they've got going on. I could see Toronto just picking that series off. Vancouver and Nashville, to me, it's more about the hotter team. This is just my general. I haven't looked in the stats or anything, just sharing you guys my overall assessment. The Predators are live in that series because they have been the hotter team at the end of the season. Vancouver started the season off kicking ass because of their power play. And all they were doing on that power play is they were dangling a guy and blowing him out of the zone as soon as they got puck possession. So they're able to create the odd man rush and the advantage. Teams figured out a way to neutralize that by just putting two guys up on the point. So, they're playing an outer box, if you will. So there's two ways you can play defense on the special teams and a penalty kill. It's the box where you got two guys, and then you got the diamond where you got a 1-2-1. But if you stretch that box out, it neutralizes the ability for that odd man rush. And even if you convert to the diamond, it still negates that opportunity. I think Predators are very much alive in that series. I don't know about their goaltending, but I don't think that Vancouver's got what it takes. We talked about the Avs series, so I'm good with that. What's going on?
Barney was doing an air jerk off.
I've got a preseason ticket on the Predators. Let's go.
Oh,
Tampa Bay and the Florida Panthers. To me, that's a coin flip series. I wouldn't lay minus 190 for Florida, but would it surprise me that they beat Tampa? Tampa's got the experience. So does Florida, but Kucherov, Stamkos, Tampa Bay is just a team that's built for it. But Vasilevsky is definitely the weak link, and Bobrovsky very much, a Vezina Trophy type of winning guy. So I could see Florida getting it done at minus 190. I'd have to take minus 1.5 in that series. I wouldn't want to fuck with it. Capitals and Rangers. What are you going to do? Minus 440, the biggest favorite on the board there. I would, out of spite, I would take the Capitals, but I'm already on the Rangers for a future bet. The Oilers and the Kings. To me, this is the Oilers' opportunity to go out there and advance. You look at the Oilers, the Connor McDavid factor to me, not Connor McDavid, the former Connor McDavid scoring all those fucking goals. The fact that he's a triple-digit assist guy now means that he's found a way for other guys on the ice to be effective and productive. And that's like what Wayne Gretzky was doing out there, just feeding the puck to everybody, racking them assists up there and letting the rest of the team go out there and do it, step up when he has to. That's what Connor McDavid can do. And then the Stars and Golden Knights, I don't know. To me, the Stars are a team that's an overtime team that likes to go the distance with people. And I think Vegas is a team that's dangerous because they've gotten healthy at the end of the season. And now they've got Jack Eichel as well. That guy was the number 2 overall pick. Don't forget, Jack Eichel was number 2 behind Connor McDavid, number 1. He had the neck injury in Buffalo. He wanted to get the fuck out of there because they wouldn't clear him to play. And so he gets traded out to Vegas. Vegas made a shit ton of moves there. Their defense has gotten better. Their offense has gotten solidified now with all these guys coming back. And I'm just not high on Dallas. So I don't know. I did see a pretty cool crop circle in a farmer's field in Dallas that had the Dallas Stars logo in it. But outside of that, that's about the only thing I like about what's going on with Dallas.
All right. That's a way to cap.
Perfect. Let's go.
Barney, what are we on? What are we on in this next PFL fight that doesn't start for 15 minutes?
I like that, Mel.
I've got Don Mage money line.
Mage
minus 160, but that's good for
175 now. I don't want to do it. I don't like it.
Then don't do it.
The goes the distance no is minus 600. Mage by TKO KO is plus 225.
I got him. I can't do the methods, but I like him by sub. I don't know what that's at.
Plus 200 a sub. I'll roll with that one. That's the one I'll roll with.
If I could do that, I would have. But I can't.
All right.
Kelsey, I think that the Kings get gassed against this Oilers here. The Oilers are too deep. They've got too much going for them. there's not enough goal. Talbot and Rittich are not going to get the job done against that. That's the same feeling I have with Edmonton as I have with Colorado, where they can score goals at will. And that's going to be a problem for a team like LA. And LA is priced at plus 170 for a reason. So again, it's just my feeling, my philosophy, my theory around these games, but pretty in tune with the NHL this year. That's just, there's some spots that are fuck offs too. Like Carolina minus 400. If I had more money in that account, I would probably put even if I put $30 on the Islanders to win that series, that would back bet my $100 future bet that I have for the Carolina Hurricanes at 12-1. Maybe the Islanders pull it off. I don't know.
Hey, Dave, I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
The fight after the Ramanzanov, whatever the fuck it is.
Mm-hmm.
What's his KO price?
No, I like that a lot.
Fucking 250.
Plus 175.
Really?
And then his points are plus 125.
Mel, drop the book in there that you see that.
He's one of my favorite sites.
I like that. I might play that one with you.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. It's not like there's so much. I knew this today. If you really look at it, if you're a sports bettor or if you're a handicapper, if you dive into this, there's a lot of shit going on. We got a lot of baseball. We got NBA and hockey all weekend long. We got the PFL. I know there's no UFC. There's fucking soccer. Mike and Barney, some point in the night will bet some horse race, I'm sure. So we're fucking ready to go.
Yeah, we got Randwick money back guarantee tonight.
Money back guarantee, huh?
I like that now. I'll tell you what, I'm going to play that Edmonton spot because I do think I early in the season I was one of the guys that said, "Do you think Connor McDavid wins the championship, the Stanley Cup with Edmonton or anybody else?" And I had anybody else at minus 120 because I didn't think he was going to get it done with Edmonton, but he flipped the gear. He made me a believer. I could be swayed.
So what's the that might be something. Who are they playing? If it's those odds, so why don't I see Edmonton here in the bracket? Oh, they're playing. So they got to beat the Kings and then the winner of Vancouver, Nashville. They have to go to the Western Conference Finals, essentially.
Yeah, which they should be able to do.
So you're basically that bet is because you can't win, win. So
see, but what I like about that bet is you can find a way to bet. Say you put $500 on it. You can find a way somewhere in the next 14 games that the Edmonton Oilers play. You can find a spot to put $500 on the other team.
What you do is if they win. Sorry, go ahead. I don't mean to interrupt. I thought you were done.
You're fine.
Well, I'm saying if they win their first series, then you could play around with the next series because they just have to win one more, and you could play around with betting the other side. I see that. The problem is
like for them to win. It's not even betting it's just finding one game that they can win to put you back. And then you can win them both. You can still win that series, but you hedged yourself by a spot where maybe there's an injury. Maybe they're going to start the backup goaltender. Who knows, right?
See, I don't know.
No, I don't know. Maybe it is now. Feels like we're head to head a lot.
I don't know about basically that bet is it's basically Oilers to the Western Conference Finals plus 165. That's the bet because you have to win two series. I don't know.
Yeah, but again, Mel made a good point there. Their path to the Western Conference Finals is laid out between the shittiest of the teams in the Western Conference. So
that's true.
They beat those shitty teams, and again, one spot. You push that bet. You're hedging that bet, but you can still win them both, and then cap it off with some big plus money. So I like that. I like that look a lot. Whoops.
Nashville's played well. Vancouver's fallen off. And the Kings are falling off. The Kings, they're going to beat the Kings. That's what Mel. What are the odds for the Oilers to beat the Kings in that series? It's got to be like minus some juicy fucking thing.
I care so little about watching the NBA playoffs. Is it just me?
You don't want to watch it?
I just don't care about it. Like I'm going to bet it.
I don't care about.
I'll bet it And there might be one or two games throughout the NBA playoffs I care about, but with the NHL going on, fucking NBA's got tonight. Tonight is one of the only nights I'll watch the NBA playoffs.
Yeah.
I'll watch highlights. I'll
care
watch
about-
updates. I'll watch score stats.
Yeah. I'll watch a few of the games. I'll watch the Lakers Nuggets. I like tonight's game. In fact, what I want to do is I want to put a panel parlay together for it. And because I have a fucking boost, but we can all do that same game parlay for it. You're gonna cap darts card for tomorrow, Ramon. Ramon, did I send you the link? Are you gonna come out of hiding? Punxsutawney Ramon comes out of his hole when something bad happened.
This fight, I don't see this fight get out of the first round. These are fucking swinging. And now they're on the ground.
Is this the one we like minge by sub?
Yeah.
I like the Kings too. I'm on.
Hey, submit him. Here you go, bud.
He subbed him?
Yep.
All right, we're gonna play a video. This was Barney, all Barney, right here. Here we go. By the way, we're gonna switch the head on this one. We're gonna swap heads.
I don't know if I want to head swap with Dylan.
Do you guys have a legal book that you can bet PFL on? Are there legal books that you can do it on?
Yes, FanDuel, but it's worse than Bet Online.
DraftKings, but they don't have the props and shit.
Bet Online has all the props, dude. I don't know why.
DraftKings does for the main card.
Okay. Woo, that was a nice little $100. Fucking see, I knew today was gonna be a good day.
Fuck. I thought about it too. I didn't know if you could do like the under 1.5 instead. That would have been fucking nice.
So this next one, you like the Romanov by KO.
I do, yeah. But it's
Ramazanov. Okay, we'll do it. Actually, wait a minute. It's plus 250.
He's probably favored
Yeah,
by
it's there.
decision.
You see it on DraftKings. I didn't look until just now.
Plus 250 for the by KO. Murad Ramazanov by
What's his
KO.
decision?
125.
Yeah.
Sub is 175.
It's a weird fucking line.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna.
I played the under 2.5 at minus 130.
I can get the minus 110. Yeah, I'll do them both. I'll do a little bit there.
Just putting it out there. These guys like to wrestle a little bit sometimes too.
Yeah, that's fine.
If they get fucking caught up in the bullshit.
Well, we just won one now, so I won't, we'll just won't blame you too much. Under 110. Yeah, let's go.
I just think this Starpoli dude is fucking dog shit.
Under. All right. 2 bets. The under and Murad Ramazanov.
Oh, the under 2.5 just jumped. Massive.
Thanks,
40
Mom. See ya.
fucking cents. Holy shit.
Thad Jean and Don Minge. Madge. I like Minge better.
There you go, Gerardo.
Gene was the inside the distance pick by what's his name? Mills.
Yeah.
He had that inside the distance at minus 130. Is that the next fight?
No, that was the first one.
Oh,
He
did it go inside the
knocked
distance?
him out in the first round, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I was late to that one. Byproduct of doing a show.
Oh yeah, hit the like button, share the video, subscribe, do all that fucking shit. We're ready to win. We're already winning. We're gonna win it all. I think no one on the panel is gonna have a bad night. We're all gonna win. It's not just gonna be Barney.
Fuck Barney.
We're all gonna win.
What do we got? I'll dial into this now. I got all my plays out there for everything else. Let me do a little looking. Let me do a little deep dive, investigative. Let's do some investigative journalism here.
Investigative journalism. Love it. Well, Verlander forgot to strike people how he struck people out, so that's fine. It's probably from Kate Upton sawing off his wiener.
She made me forget a lot of things too. To be fair.
Oh no, she's top 5 hottest women ever. Did you? Okay, they were showing these
On that
pictures.
cover of Sports Illustrated.
I like her with more meat on her, but
Oh.
they showed a picture of her when she was 18, right when she was turning 18. She was skinny. They did like it was like it was yearbook pictures of hot models. It was a
She still
thing.
have them.
No, she was skinny. She was skinny then, and she's just hot. Period.
I
mean,
didn't
she
know
was-
how big they were. If she had a job done or.
Well, it was a yearbook picture. They don't show. They don't. What yearbook picture? She might have even been 17.
We had a guy in our high school that got his dick into a yearbook picture somehow.
Really?
Nobody
That's
caught it. Ugh.
It's another game. Okay, so he's got the Bulls 11.5 live. Good luck. Keith is on Yamamoto over 5.5. Will Smith hit cards boosted. I don't know how to bet that Dodgers game. I kind of want to. Sox 5-0. Which Sox? Oh,
Red
not the
Sox,
White
yeah,
Sox. Obviously.
5-0. Red Sox are
wanted
up 5-0. White Sox are down 7-0. You know, I was going to give out that fucking the Red Sox first 5 in full game. I bet it. Like I got to set the processes. I got to go through the plays. I write down all my plays. I send them into T. He puts them out there, and then after I send them in, I work on getting all my trends and shit in there so that I can articulate why I'm betting the plays I'm betting.
Mm-hmm.
And then at that point, there was like a data dump of a shit ton, like every fucking game. It was crazy to see. And then my head started spinning. And I was like, I'm going to add this. I'm going to add that. I'm going to add it. And then I never added the Red Sox. I should have. I bet him. I just didn't add him. First 5 in full game. The Red Sox in the first 5 are, like I said earlier, I think they won like 90% of the time.
Yeah, they've been hot. I almost made my slip today. I didn't.
Well, can we get this? Let me see what we can get this live at with this NBA spot here. I think it's a good time. Plus 8.5 for the Bulls and plus 280 on the money line. Yeah, I'll take those.
Thank you, Rob Stromer. Neither of these guys will understand that, but I do. Thank you very much.
What happened?
He wants to be cool.
Don't you fucking dismiss me, Dave.
If you look, go onto YouTube and open the stream, and you'll see why he's saying that.
Oh, really? What the hell is that?
What the hell he says? JP's he's driving. It's all good, bro. I too break the law and watch YouTube when I'm driving. It is not good.
I heard JP's going to be involved. The rumor is JP's involved tomorrow with Say Hey Plays.
Ah,
Going to be going to get a little camera time for our guy JP's.
I love it. I love it. What we got going on in baseball? We got we talked about those games. The Reds are up 2-1, Astros 3-1, Rays, Yankees tied up after 3, Guardians 2-1 over the Athletics, top of 4th, Rangers, Braves tied 1-1 in the bottom of the 2nd, and Royals, Orioles 0-0, top of the 2nd.
I have
nothing
I
in
need,
Go
I need the under 8.5 in that Nationals game here. I got the Astros and the under 8.5. That is your grandma is wearing your sister's panties again. Play of the day. Plus 210.
I don't understand that. What that means.
Hmm.
It means your grandma is feeling.
I know that, but
It's wearing
is
your
it supposed
sister's panties.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Disgusting.
It's just okay. Disgusting.
But it's 8-5, and I'm up 6.5 units on it. So who gives a fuck? Let's go get it.
Is it bad? Is it bad that I didn't immediately think that was absolutely disgusting? I think it kind of is. But we do have another guy that we know. I mean, you guys don't know him that well. The Earls do. Hammer Poop. He's the same way. That's why they call him Hammer Poop, because he takes like the shittiest bet out there and bets it. They go take the lowest total and bet
It's not about the shittiest bet. It's just it's a disgusting image to think about your grandma. Think about your sister's panties, that little tiny G-string, and your grandma's walking around in them.
My sister never wore a tiny G-string, but that's just. Nothing's tiny about that lady. Yeah,
All
it's
stretched
disgusting, and it's even worse because it's all. See, I guess my mind was just guarded.
I'll tell
better
you what.
than Julie.
I think I got to be honest. I'm trying to figure out. I think YouTube banned me for that comment. I think it was sexist or offensive. I think, or both. I don't know. Maybe
For what?
I don't know if it would be sexist, but it's definitely offensive. YouTube got mad at me for that one.
That'll happen.
I posted it 12 times, and then all of a sudden my comments got shut down. Got auto banned by YouTube.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not a real controversial guy, as you know, Dave. So,
Yeah. Well, I mean,
but
smart about it.
I said, Grandma likes that little strap riding up the old poop hole. Makes her feel alive. You know?
Horrible. Bubba Jenkins. Is that the next fight? The next fight's supposed to be this.
Bubba Jenkins like 3 fights away.
Okay.
I'm a Bubba Jenkins fan.
I want to say I'm a fan, but I lean his way this fight.
Well,
I don't like that fight.
You don't like the fight?
No. I don't think I have anything on that fight, actually.
Are the basketball games on the same channel tonight? I don't think so. No,
ESPN?
ESPN has the first one. I bet you TNT has the second one.
Yeah, TNT has the second one.
Yeah. We are going to get to that cliffhanger. I want to put together a same game parlay, at least a 3-legger. Depends on who's here.
Sabonis triple double, and
that's not on my card.
Why not?
I think they win, but I like his unders. I like the other team's bigs overs. That's mine. He can't play defense.
Murphy over 17.5 points. I like that spot a lot. Okay. It was 16.5 this morning when I got it. It's 17.5 now, so it's moving in the right direction. Murphy. T. Murphy. Let's get him. Trey Murphy, the third, as a matter of fact. Ready to go out there and get some points tonight. And some bonus triple doubles plus 185. Parlay those with Sacramento Kings. We'll see what that looks like here in a little bit.
I do like the Kings.
Whew, shit.
The turd cutter.
I thought about the play being Barney's wearing Nick Earl's panties again. Play of the day, but we'll save that one.
He doesn't wear them. He just smells them.
Fun fact: I don't know if I've ever worn panties on the stream.
Barney doesn't wear panties. Barney doesn't wear any underwear.
Unless I'm working or at the gym. That's pretty much it.
Panties or underwear?
Yep.
Okay. There we go.
There you go, Voodoo Ranger. Let's go, man. Not against Murray.
Keegan Murray. Oh, boy.
I had that Kobe White night there the other night. Kobe White with the over 2.5 threes and the points. And that part, I forgot what it was, like 3-1 or something like that. But Kobe White goes off and gets 42 points, gets 3 threes. Fuck, of course he did. It was a matchup thing specifically for that one. Berkey says Barney wears candy undies. The ones with the hard candies, like a candy necklace, just panties.
I wear them until they meld right in my body.
Ugh.
Down his pee hole. They have those underwear that are like fruit roll-up consistency. Yeah, just they melt. Jesus.
No, I'm pretty sure Grandma's panties play of the day got me chat blocked on YouTube. I'm pretty sure that somebody complained about it or YouTube auto flagged it because Nobody claims that they chat block me, but all of a sudden I can't fucking post comments on the PSR stream. And it was only after 12 times that Grandma's Panties came out there and were kicking ass.
There you go. Biggest play of the day just cashed. Nothing else matters.
What's that?
Penn State lacrosse -4. They win by 6.
What a
Nice.
fucking degenerate. This fucking guy.
Biggest play of the day, college lacrosse. There we
Could
go.
you have at least given it to everybody so we all could cash on it?
Yeah.
Fucking hell was just about over by the time I got on.
Yeah, it's true. Well,
Yeah, Perky, 2 days. Somebody, there's a couple questions of where it happened, but nonetheless, it happened. Rogue Stroomer. Bulls are toast. I don't know about that. Let's just hang on.
Bulls are animal.
Let's just hang on. They're not looking good. There's no question about that. That is the obvious comment of the day, but we'll see if they got some heart in the second half. Let's get this first half under.
yeah.
Let's get this first half under. And then, oh, by the way, the Sacramento Kings first half under is 108.5. We're on that one as well, Dave.
Okay.
62% over the last 3 seasons. The first half under is hit in the NBA in the playoffs.
Just in the playoffs period.
Just the playoffs.
I like
First
it.
half unders, playoffs, NBA, last 3 seasons, 62%. So I figure you just keep rolling. It's 3-1 this season. Just keep rolling it. Just
Yeah.
keep riding the string until it bucks us, you know?
Yeah,
10
it's
point
the
game.
Bulls are bound to get pulled back in. They're down. I mean, they're shooting 29% from the field. There's no way that's going to be a thing.
This is what C-Mac and I talked about. He was kind of like, I don't really have pregame plays, but it was like, get the runs, right? These teams, especially you look at these games where they're 2-point swings or +2s or -2s. Any team can go on that 10-point run and smack some things around. You can catch that +8 one side or the other. It's probably going to be a 3 or 4 point game, and you got 8s in your pocket. You should be able to be cashing. They're not going to stop playing in this game. These games matter.
Yeah. We got Astros bases loaded. I know Mike doesn't like to see that for his total. I just want to get the Astros to five runs, and then we can stop.
How many outs they got?
1 out. Whenever I look, it's more than 50% of the time they're gonna fucking not get anyone in. That's always what happens. So we have a long game. We're all gonna cash. Billy Donovan's an okay coach. It's just I think there's something wrong with the Bulls franchise because the Bulls have, especially with Zach LaVine on the team, they have a good team. They have like a Miami Heat-esque team, just all good players, but no one that's really superstar-ish. And I don't know. I can't tell you, but I can tell you this: the Heat are a very well coached team, one of the best coaches the past 25 years. I said at the beginning of the show, and they have players that hustle and players that care, like Jaime Jaquez, Duncan Robinson, Tyler Hero, guys that actually get hurt playing because they're hustling, not this fucking fake load management bullshit. I mean, and he's not a great player, but how could you not like Kevin Love? I've liked him his whole career. I've never thought much of him, but it's because I like the Beach Boys. That's probably why. Got to run. Kelsey, thank you for coming. That's coming with an O. And we'll see you soon. Perky Bumps says, have a good weekend, Kelsey. Perky, are you still blocking me on Twitter, or you have a different account? I know you had multiple accounts. But one of them I went to go message you like, I don't know, a month ago and it's blocked. I forget where you blocked me, but I'm going to repeat a what if scenario. This is not my original question, but I'm going to ask it because it's funny. Oh, this should be good. DM me with the account you want. It might be an account that I don't know. Just DM me if you want to. If you want, whatever, but I was going to DM you that, and I forgot what I was going to DM you about. What's up, Dan Adelt?
Shit, I didn't even forget about this. Can you hear my TV?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't even think about that. My bad.
Well, the Astros get one in.
There we go.
They get a double play behind it, though. Come on.
So here's what I'm thinking about doing. You guys tell me if this is giveaways never do. I mean, even on bigger channels like PSR, they never really do much for the intended effect. But I think this is kind of cool, and it'll cost me $10 a week. It's nothing. I want to do the same game parlay, and I get a boost on it on FanDuel for this Kings game, and then I'll do a duck race the next show for anyone that's a member. It's $4.99. I think that's kind of fair that they have to have skin in the game. What do you guys think? To get a free, if we win the parlay, they win like $50 for nothing.
What? So you're gonna give your
so I'm gonna put a parlay together. I'm gonna do a 3-leg parlay, right? I'm gonna put in $10 of my own money. If it wins, I'm going to do a duck race for someone in the chat, but they have to be a member.
How much does it cost to be a member?
$4.99. One time.
One time? It's not monthly?
Well, yeah, monthly. $4.99. $5 a month.
He's saying you have to do it one time to be in it.
Or you should just do it without a parlay. I don't even know why this is a debate. We don't have to do it. I thought it was a kind of a fun idea.
How about?
I mean,
I'll tell you, my problem with the duck races, the horse races, the dog races,
you never win.
you can't see the percentage of allocation to the winners, right? It should be an even playing field. They all should be 1% or 2%, whatever the number works out to be. You can't see it. So there's no
Rogue. It doesn't. I've given out. There was another show I did. I gave out $50 out of my own pocket every show. It doesn't equate to that. It doesn't even do it on PSR and big channels. I'm just trying to do something fun, but I just don't want to give it all out. I want to have people that have skin in the game, so that's all.
What about like a jersey giveaway or something? There we go. Boys, cash it. The first half Bulls Heat under 100.5. You're scared to go to church. 94 total points. Cash it.
Fuck yeah! So lick my blood and suck on my balls, America! Fuck yeah!
I'd do a jersey giveaway. It's going to be the same value as eventually as doing all this. People, I think people would rather have money, though, don't you? I think I'd rather have money than a jersey.
I don't know. I mean, yeah, of course, I would rather have money than somebody else's idea of what I should have. But
yeah,
you know what? What's even wrong with a fucking $25 discount on Grubhub? Give somebody a gift certificate on Grubhub or something like that.
Well,
I mean,
that's what I'm trying to say is whether or not I'm giving away money from a Bet One or Grubhub or Jersey, it's all the same thing. But my point is, the point of contention is whether I should just do it randomly for people in the chat or people that actually are supportive of the channel. Because I can tell you, for 5 months, 2 years, a year and a half ago, on a show called Nerd and the Turd, I gave out a free bet. I let anyone, I was the bookie essentially, $50. If they won, I'd pay it out. It didn't grow the channel at all. It didn't do anything. So I think the membership should be part of it. That's what I think.
Oh, for sure. If you're giving away money or something, definitely.
Yeah. I don't even know why Mike's fighting this. It seems like he's against it. It makes no sense.
I'll fight now. What you want to do?
No. Well, let me ask you this. I'm
gonna tell you this: if I put $100 on a fucking same game parlay and I cash, I'm not giving anybody that money. That's my money.
$10.
Okay.
$10.
If I put $1 on it,
so your issue is the way that it's going, not the premise of what I'm doing. It's the fact that I'm. I
get what you're doing, but
yeah,
I don't know.
Take that winnings, buy a jersey, and give that away.
Oh, I got you. Okay. So whatever. We're going to do giveaways for members. I don't give a fuck. And it's going to be meaningful. It's not going to be some fucking stupid, you get picks or whatever. I'm going to give shit out, but it's going to be for members.
Like if you did it that way,
Yeah.
I would say obviously you have to be a member, and then whoever had a winning piece of that parlay that they gave you, they
Yeah.
get an entry, and then it's raced or spun. Or
I'll
whatever.
figure it out. I just thought it was kind of an idea. And by the way, this is no money making scheme because obviously I'm not going to make enough money to cover it. It's going to be money out of my pocket. I just want people to have, it's the premise of it. I want people to have skin in the game because I think I love all you guys. I just think there's a lot of freeloading, but that's just me. But anyway, did this fight go on? Did we win this fight already?
It just started.
Okay. Astros got one. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Boston's up 6-0. Cincinnati, LA 2-1. Not much has changed. Atlanta's up 2-1. That's third inning. Detroit, Minnesota popped off, and Milwaukee, St. Louis popped off. I have nothing in those games.
Romano's off, takes him down.
And what did we have? Submission? Oh wait, KO. And him to win. Oh, and the under.
Under,
So, yeah.
Taking his back.
They don't. So JPZ, I've talked about this for 2 years with people that are much bigger than me and people that are the same size. The hardest cross-pollination of any two platforms is Twitter to YouTube and YouTube to Twitter. It's very, very hard to do. That's why I post my video. I don't post my pick. I post my free pick that I have. It's a video that they have to watch that goes to YouTube. It's hard. Yeah, sports cards. That was another thought. Okay, what would you? Let me do this. I'll do a poll. We'll do a poll in a little bit. What people would want to have for a raffle? What interests people? Cards, jerseys, money. If the bet idea. You're right. It doesn't. They don't cross. It doesn't. You're right, PZ. It's been proven. What's up? Vot. Oh, we got another guest. We'll bring him in. I think he was smoking. This is the guy that I want to get involved in this parlay. Not just because he caps everything, but he's sort of an NBA prop savant. And let's just bring him in. And he's South Jersey's biggest Denver Nuggets fan. So here he is. Billy Briss.
Cheers.
What's up, dude?
What up?
Man.
And he's Mike's most winningest fucking guest on his show. It's another claim to fame.
Yeah, but I would say I might also have the most episodes on the show as a guest.
For a reason.
It evens itself out, you know. Come on, Ramzan. To be honest with you, I only have bets on PFL tonight. I didn't fuck with the NBA. We have NBA all day tomorrow, and I'm on the Cleveland Cavaliers to start off the slate.
Well, we need to find something in this Pelicans game. I'm on we talked about this. Valanciunas over 11.5 points. Sabonis doesn't play. That doesn't mean that I think the Pelicans are winning. I think the Kings are winning. It also doesn't mean that Sabonis can't get his triple-double. I just think Valanciunas actually is a medium defender. Like he's an average defender, which if he just
not even that. Remember we were talking about how that's the power forward center combination on Team Lithuania. And Joe Val has, known Sabonis his whole entire life since he was a little kid, and he's been better than him. So, could be a psychological thing. Big brother, little brother. Oh, finished. Let's go.
Hey, dude, he might snap him in half. Holy fuck.
So what happened? He subbed him?
Subbed him, yeah.
Subbed him quick.
Did we get the under at least?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Big time. Easy.
All right.
Am I on Gabriel Braga, says Rogue Strummer? No, reluctantly not. I like Gabriel Braga, but it's one of those type of fights where it's like, I was saying this to my buddy, the dude Bill Clark, the Edge, earlier today. I was saying to him, if he's able to defend takedowns, yeah, he'll look like a minus 300 favorite. But if he isn't, man, Justin Gonzalez is a scrappy motherfucker. Like he's game. I like betting on a guy like Justin Gonzalez. I think it was like plus 175, plus 200. Shit starts hitting the W column here. Yeah, he might be. He's one of the dogs I like on the main card. Him and Neiman Gracie would be my two favorite dogs on the main card.
I got a little sprinkle on Gonzalez by knockout.
I like it.
This next fight looks unbettable to me, so I'm not betting it.
You're unbettable.
Who's up next?
Some names I don't even want to try to pronounce. Some fucking Brett Johns and
Timur
Timur
Kazriev.
Yeah.
I would put Kazriev in a parlay. He's in one.
Yeah, that's the only way. Oh, here's a good story. Must be close to summer. Watch 7-Eleven cashier fight two customers behind the register. Cashier called him a bitch and threw first punch. Where are you at, Rick? If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to tell me, but I'm just curious about where these things happen because I could guess you're probably you're in an urban area or a from the south or from the city. One of the two. It just sounds like some fucking angsty shit.
Gerardo Hernandez. Starpoli came over to I only know this because I spent way too much time out there. Danbury, Connecticut. When I worked for that dude in Connecticut, Danbury, Connecticut, home of Glover Teixeira's gym. He's just moved his camp over there, whole entire family. Usually when fighters switch camps, it usually takes them a fight the first camp to like really get it acclimated to the system and shit like that.
So I know we didn't get any bets, and we'll get this in real quick, and then we'll go on because I don't think anyone has any plays. I don't. Halftime bets for the Bulls Kings game. Bulls are up down by 10. Anything from anyone?
Yeah.
Yeah, I already took them plus 8.5 in the money line, plus 300.
Okay, Mike. Yeah, and pre-flop too. Yeah. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, go Bulls.
Go Bulls.
Fuck you,
okay.
Billy Briz.
The thing that I didn't like though, I saw some tweet that they have where the Miami Heat are scheduled for a 1 a.m. flight to Boston. How do you already have the flight scheduled and you guys didn't even win yet? Like what?
I think they usually do that, don't they?
First time I've ever seen people tweet about it. Miami leaves at 1 a.m. this morning to go to Boston to start the series. Like what? That's wild to me.
Well, I don't know. So no bets. Okay, on to other shit because I think this game I'm just wanting to get over. Let's do it now because we got an hour. Mike likes a triple-double. He likes Sabonis triple-double. He likes Murphy the third points over.
I like Murphy. Yeah, I like Murphy the third points over more than the triple-double, but I'd like the triple-double.
Okay. I if I'm gonna add it to I'm not putting Sabonis in a triple-double, but I do.
Let's get fucking bench player Billy in here and let us hear.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Come on,
bench player Billy is on fucking fire in the NBA.
Triple B.
This guy,
I am.
I took that. I don't even remember who that scrub was. Over 4.5. I can't even.
Matthews played all of the fucking 10 minutes and had 8 points.
I told my buddy about it. He goes, "Who?" I was like, "I don't know, Garrison Matthews."
Oh man, no, it was funny because shouts to Daily Fantasy because he kept on popping as like an extreme value play, and I was like, wait, what's this point prop at? I kind of like Larry Nance over 5.5 points tonight on the Pelicans.
I looked at Larry Nance. I'm good with Larry Nance.
He should be out there. I don't like the points, rebounds, and assists. Yeah, but I would say Larry Nance would be my number 3. Number 2 would be Joe Val, but number 1's got to definitely be Trey Murphy over 16.5 points. I mean, he had 20 points per game in the month of April, 17 points per game in 34 minutes since the All-Star break, and with no Zion out there, would probably play 36 plus minutes in this one.
All right, so I'm gonna do Murphy over points, Valanciunas over points, and then Kings money line. That's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see what the odds are.
What's Valanciunas' PRA? His PRA is probably the same.
My favorite guy is being left out. You're going to leave him out.
Who? Sabonis? I'm not putting Sabonis in.
Murphy.
No, Murphy's in. I just said Murphy. He took Murphy. Yeah, Murphy's in.
Schmurfinator.
Yeah. The reason I didn't like it is because I noticed that his point prop was juiced and his rebound prop was juiced to the under, and then his double-double was juiced more than normal.
But where'd you have the rebound prop at? Because it did open up at 3.5, and it was juiced to the fucking Godzillas at minus 150, and then they had to change it to.
No, it was like 12 or something or 11.
I'm talking about Trey Murphy.
Oh no, I'm talking about the other fucking guy.
I was gonna say Trey Murphy points and rebounds was. I mean, I could definitely. He's gonna have to play a lot tonight. Him and Keegan Murray are like probably like identical of a matchup. And Keegan Murray, we talked about this last time the Kings played. He has one of the wildest home road splits I've ever seen in the NBA. He's damn near averaging almost 20 points a game at home, but barely double digits on the road. So I kind of don't like Keegan Murray
The
tonight.
Kings already flopped to a dog, back to a dog. I don't give a fuck. We're doing it. I don't give a fuck. We're doing Kings to win.
Rogue Strummer says Murphy, legendary long range shooter. That's why his parents call him Trey.
Player points. We're going.
Keegan Murray's a good player, but I don't know. Maybe it's the rims in Sacramento. He just shoots it. Like you could go on like ESPN and just look. For example, if you want to get a quick glimpse of like what the season stats look at his home road splits, dude. It's drastic. And everybody and their mom's gonna love them some Keegan Murray after the game that he played on national television the other night.
And 16.5. Okay, so we got
Bubba Jenkins looking like a bad man. He got the ski mask on. We're on Bubba tonight. That
Oh,
fight
Jesus
is
Christ.
about 30
That makes
minutes.
me not. And he's got a pillow. What the fuck?
It's Bubba Jenkins, man. He's all about. I actually like doing some research on his camp for this one. Remember that kid Timothy Kawamba fought
Yeah.
on the Dana White Contender Series, and then fought OG in his UFC debut. That was Bubba Jenkins' main training partner for this camp, and I feel like that's an exact replica of what Kai Kamaka is, if not even better. Like a
I just
fast
don't like.
striker.
I just don't like Kai. That's the only reason I'm gonna be on Bubba.
Yeah, I like Bubba.
Nice.
A little bit of Bubba Jenkins.
so here's the parlay. And I don't feel comfortable with the Kings as much as winning as I did before, but I'm going to keep them in there. Kings to win, Valanciunas over 11.5, Trey Murphy over 16.5. With the boost, it's plus 750. That's not bad.
I would add some stuff in there. Just add.
No.
Get some real plus money, baby. If we don't think Keegan Murray's gonna have a good game, then how do you not run it back with Keon Ellis? Keon Ellis is out there fucking hooping.
I think I'm going to bet the Trey Murphy over 17.5.
That would mean he needs 18.
I know. Well, that's what it is, and it's less. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not adding that.
Because think about it. If his 3-point prop is damn near like 3.5.
I don't want to do an
23.
individual prop for minus 152 on something that was given to me. I didn't cap it, and so I'm going to this fucking
Whoa,
stupid.
Dave in the black t-shirt. They're trying to flex the muscles out here for the ladies.
I always wear black t-shirts on stream. It's just because of the sun.
Oh, I forgot it isn't pitch black dark like it is over here in New Jersey.
No.
Yeah, it's
So
fucking dark here, Billy.
Sunlight, what? We lost that an hour and a half.
Dave, what about adding that first half under? Dave, pop that first half under in that fucking parlay. Let's go.
I already bet it.
Fucking Dave. Fucking Dave.
That's probably what I should have done instead of the Kings to win, but
Tell you what I'm
Whatever.
gonna do.
Well, if you're betting,
In honor of 420, I'm
if
gonna
you're betting a
split
bunch of
this
fucking point props, I'm not gonna root for the under and the point props.
that is a good. Yeah, that is.
That's a good point, though, Barney. Yeah, you don't want to be rooting for points overs while you got the fucking under. You're gonna be
Yeah.
like, yes, no.
Here come the Bulls. Maybe not.
All right. In honor of my most successful last call participant and 420 around the corner, I'm gonna fucking fire up this pipe. How about that?
Let's get it. I got. I don't know why, but 420 weekend. I probably have drinking the most alcohol this week than I have had in the last like month combined.
That is true. You've been drinking a lot.
Make
not
it
a
up for
bad thing.
Dave.
Right now, anything is drinking
Cheers,
a lot for me.
boys. Happy pre 420.
Cheers, 419. You want me to give you a good 420 story?
So what I'm going to do is, so Billy, by the way, I instead of drinking, I started smoking a little bit, but I'm not going to do it on cam because I really when I've been doing it, I'm really like low energy, super low energy. So if we do a backstage thing, which I'm thinking about cutting the show off, not super late, we can all hang out. I'll smoke back there, but I'm not going to do it on camera.
I gotta pick up some weed.
Bro, they had a 2-for-1. A 2-for-1. It was fucking amazing.
Oh, you finally went to the thing. You said they had the 420 deals.
Yeah. There was two for one sale. I mean, it was fucking awesome. Yeah. Anything you want to buy, 2 for 1.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's how they got me last week or the week before. It was like $10 edibles with the 8th, and the 8th was already $20. And I was like, damn, so I'm $40 and I'm getting.
Yeah, so I got a quarter, but that, you know how long it's gonna last me? 3 months. I mean, it's gonna last me for fucking ever. Like
3 months.
Well, because I have like a teeny tiny. It's like it would be the it'd be like taking two full rips on a bowl, or even one full rip, and that's enough for me to be done. Like I'm done.
Like a little. You're probably like a half a gram a day.
Yeah, or even less.
Yeah, like a little 10 bag, have you?
Yeah, like a dime bag. Yeah.
Remember the 10 bags? You used to get them in the apple seeds.
JP's he's drinking on the 10 freeway. Well, be careful.
Don't get pulled.
Yeah, we need you. Growing the iron liver. No, I don't have the iron liver. I have the melting mercury liver. That's goo. Need to harden it up.
Timur Khazriev actually trying to out wrestle Brett Johns right now.
Yeah.
It was going to be interesting to see what type of game plan he was going to go with, striking or grappling. And Brett Johns, historically, every time he's lost, like when he was in the UFC, was just the superior grapplers. And I don't think you're going to out. Wales wrestling is not close to Dagestanian wrestling.
Dagestani are the best wrestlers in the UFC wise, or some of the best wrestlers in the world.
It's like a yin and a yang, because I would say American folk style wrestling beats Sambo wrestling 8 out of 10 days of the week. But those other 10 days of the week that don't exist, who knows?
Maybe it's not the technique; it's just the fighters, because they're so strong. They don't look strong, but they're strong as fuck.
There's been some spots where like people have that Daggy type Sambo style, but that American folk style wrestling, grabbing on the hips, it's not a lot of upper body and like tripping. It's all about no homo, no diddy hip action. You see my man Ryan Garcia yesterday? Suck my dick, bitch. No diddy.
I can't stand him either, but he's a good fighter. I fucking can't stand him.
He's a great.
I'd love to see fucking him and Jake Paul fight both.
No, Ryan Garcia
at a smaller weight would fuck him up.
Yeah,
I think.
fuck him up. Oh yeah. If they could ever fight the same weight class, Ryan Garcia would fuck him up.
I know. I just want to see them both get knocked out.
Yeah.
You want the smoke? Take that smoke, bitches. Let's go.
All right, let's get back to this.
Devin Haney hasn't gotten a knockout since 2017. Get the fuck out of here. He's got to show it to me. I couldn't bet. I can't bet. I'll fuck around some round props maybe, but I'm not betting no Devin Haney knockout prop. The dude hasn't knocked out somebody since fucking 2017. Get the fuck out of here.
Got a couple boxing bets tonight, Bill.
So Minge did win. What's Arizona weed like? It's so, it's been so long since I really partaken. It smells, the smell is awesome. I'm on a really low THC level, so I couldn't say, but it does a job. And I think this is the same strain. It's Valley OG. I think it's the same strain as the San Fernando Valley OG.
Time to smoke up, Dave. Roll joint.
Anyway,
let's go.
That could be yes.
And then let's talk. We can talk about this game, Mets Dodgers. I have nothing in it. I'd like to get on a bet if someone has one.
Yeah, I'm on Yomamoto. There's the only bet that I took outside of MMA today. What's that kid's name? Yomamoto. The
Yamamoto's his
Japanese kid, Yamamoto,
Wow,
over
he's
5.5 strikeouts. I was already leaning to it last night, and then Sharpie was breaking it down today. I agree with him. Yamamoto should be able to get 6 Ks on the fucking Mets. I'm not saying the Dodgers are going to win or anything like that. I'm not saying he could give up 3 to 4 runs, but he should get 6 strikeouts.
Tampa Bay score.
In LA,
I would debate taking the Dodgers all the way up to -3.5. I took a -1.5 plus 110. I sprinkled the -2.5 plus 170. Not against taking them. The 3.5's a big drop off in the numbers. I'm not advocating that. -1.5, -2.5 Dodgers.
let me be real technically correct here.
You know, I wanted to bet the Dodgers really bad, but I just haven't yet.
Yamamoto over 5.5 Ks. It's like
C-Mac-
depending on where you shop, you can get anywhere from.
What did C-Mac like? C-Mac liked what?
C-Mac likes the team total over.
Dodgers. Oh, pfft. I don't know anyone who said
Yeah,
that
but
over.
in all fairness to C-Mac, he hasn't bet that thing all season. He
That
bet
is
it
true.
early
That-
and he stopped betting it. So
Yeah. Should we just unload on that game? Yamamoto, should we just unload in the Dodgers? Is that
I
that
took the
game?
-1.5. I wanted to go 2.5, but they're the home team. So I think they win this game by 3 or 4 runs. What's margin of victory? Billy Briz, margin of victory. LA Dodgers, 3 or 4 runs. What can we do here?
How can
I
not
would
bet?
say if you're gonna do it, I would have to go 1.5 run line, play the team total, and the -2.5, like 3. I would first 5 full game. Like you could really unload on it if you really want to. But I actually think the Jap, I don't want to say the Jap, but the Jap kid has a good game.
You could just put knees behind it and it would be okay.
Can I find
The Mets-
margin of victory? Where do I find the margin of victory tab?
Jack with
I'm
knees.
fucking in.
Not
I'm
knees.
going 3 and
I
4.
like Sean Manaea though. Sean Manaea has been pitching good this year.
Fuck that guy.
No, he's been pitching really good this year. I made some money on Sean Manaea in his first couple of starts from the Mets.
All right, let's load up on this Dodgers game.
Trying to find the margin of victory, Dave.
I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna look.
With
I'll look
that
for that.
being said, I like the Dodgers most hits in the game -130. Mets bullpen fucking sucks.
Here we go. Winning margin. Dodgers to win by 2+ +600. This is what I'm saying. This is why you got to go for the adjusted line. To win by 1 run or more is +4. To win by 1 run exactly is 400. 2 runs is 600. Then you got, how about this? 3 runs is 800. To win by 4 or more runs in this margin of victory game with this Dodger spot is +235. The least juiced option on the board is the Dodgers to win by 4 or more runs, +235. That's why I fucking said -1.5, -2.5, -3.5. God damn it. Why is nobody
I'm with
listening?
you on that though. I think the Dodgers get it done tonight. This is a good spot for them.
I'm gonna
So
take
here's a
them by
question
3
too:
runs.
why doesn't
Plus
FanDuel
8.
have race to runs anymore? None of them have them. They're not there anymore. They used to have that bet.
Yeah.
The
I'm
race
on
used to be
Reddit.
the latest. I know exactly what you're talking about, Dave. I bet a lot of
all the
race
time.
threes.
All right, Mike. 3 bets. 3 bets on this game. All individual bets. Yoshinobu Yamamoto over 5.5. The team total over, and I'm gonna run with you on the run line -1.5.
Yoshida Yamamoto,
What about to
Yoshino-
win by
let's see,
3 +800?
aka Yoshi.
I mean, we could get real crazy. I mean,
Yeah, that's-
FanDuel
that's
also
what
has
I-
yeah.
where you can get 1 less strikeout, Dave, and do Yamamoto 5+ strikeouts, Dodgers to win it. It's probably like plus money. And you would need 1 less.
Yeah.
You guys do what you want. Just make sure you're in on the Sacramento Kings first half under.
I can't bet the NBA games tonight. With all the games that start tomorrow and stuff like that, like one of my favorite games tomorrow is the Cavs -4.5. I like Cleveland a lot against Orlando in game 1.
All right.
Billy, I got to be honest with you. The most exciting thing I heard is that those NBA contracts do not want to renegotiate their terms. They want to go to the open market and let everybody bid on it. This
God bless
fucking
them.
NBA. This NBA. They don't want to play this game. They don't want to play that game. This game doesn't matter. That game doesn't matter. It's enough, and it's going to hit them in the pocketbook now. So they're going to have to make some changes. How about that, Billy?
They should make some changes. I mean, there's always room to change. Holy shit, Kazuria got out of that. I don't know how the fuck he got out of that. I literally don't know how he got out of that. Brett Johns was on his back, about to do a rear naked choke. Kazuria grabbed his right leg and was able to lift it in the air to switch positions. That's some Dagestanian shit.
Justin, Madge won. He won.
Yeah, he won by first round finish.
He subbed. And what's the bargain?
Brandon Ward, though, I was watching the PFL embedded episodes basically. Brandon Ward, once I saw his weight cut thing and what he did for this camp, he was like, I'm on the treadmill at the YMCA. I'm going to just hop up in the sauna. I'm going to fuck him up. He might look good at first, but once I take him into deep waters, I'm going to fuck him up. And I was like, yeah, all right. And then I saw the weigh-ins and Dot Badge looked like he was on fucking 80 fucking steroids against him. And I was like, yeah, Dot Badge has might have made my parlay, but then I got scared. I threw it in like a DGEM parlay, like minus 200 as like a fourth or fifth leg. And then the line dropped to 160. Like it closed at 160 before fight time. And I was like, yeah, I don't agree with the line movement. But that's the one thing about regional scene MMA. You got to like stand on business because those lines will definitely move with you or against you. And you just got to stand on business. And as Dave would say, trust the cap.
Take your cap, and especially in fighting, take your cap and roll with it. Don't let that shit fuck in your head.
Like I tweeted out my card today, and Tyler Diamond was on the card, and somebody commented, he was like, "I'm on the other side." Well, why are you tweeting? Why are you asking me why am I on this side? You already asking me why am I on the other side should tell you that maybe you should be on the Tyler Diamond side. You fought fucking Bryce Mitchell. He's fought Khabib's protege. Like, the fuck out of here. Like, the Knicks -3 versus the Sixers. Yeah, I don't think Embiid plays game one, to be honest with you. He'll probably play 2, 3, 4, 5, but I don't think he plays game one. No way you get listed questionable 24 hours before the fucking game or a day and a half in advance. And that isn't legit. I don't think Embiid plays game one. And we don't need game one. I feel like we go 1-1 in New York, we'll be fine.
In the Twins game? Yes, Justin. Third
Yes,
time. Fucking one. Yes.
Kansas City Royals, boys, on the board. Let's go, Nicholas Handy. Let's get it, my guy.
Vinny Pasquantino.
You know what? Even as I was talking about the lineups there, we were talking about Perez and fucking Bobby Witt, and that was a guy that C-Mac brought up. Vinny P. Shout out to C-Mac.
The Jack
Look at
and
that.
Dave.
Let's go.
That used to be one of my favorite.
Plus 600? Was that what the that the Vinny P home run? Jeez. I got to start looking at these home runs a little more.
Oh, trip takedown. Inside.
I just picked Vladdy to get a home run tonight. Let's see.
Because Riev looks good, man. Holy shit. He's running through Brett Johns like he never fought in the UFC.
He's just fucking stronger, dude.
Bro, because Riev is like every time I see him, man, I'm like, dude, he is really good. I wouldn't have bet him straight, but I didn't feel like putting money on Bet Online because I would have to put money from my debit card, from my PayPal to my debit card to Bitcoin, and then from
you see the way my bank account's set up.
And I was like, is -220 really fucking worth it to do all that? Nah, I'm just gonna wait for the stateside line. And then once it came to FanDuel, it was fucking -310. And I was like, well, there goes that line.
Let's go, Kansas City. Dave, I said it on the show. The best nobody talks about situation. The Kansas City Royals off of Nerfy, 9-2, straight up and on the run line. Let's go. First half and full game for this Kansas City spot. Let's get it.
Give me
1-0,
your-
boys.
Love it.
Give me the first 500. That's all I care.
That's a sharp play, Barney, because a lot of people thought an over in that spot. That's a good look.
I did not like that at all.
What's up, G? Good to see you.
G. Jalamo G in the building. What up, G?
Jamal
I also
Mashburn.
I wanted to look at the Detroit game and the Milwaukee games.
Rick
With the
Ross.
Bulls get involved for the unders.
I thought you were about to say Jamal Mashburn Jr. finally decided where he went. in the
No,
transfer.
Jamal Mashburn's at the game.
I was going to say the transfer portal has been. I don't know what's up with college basketball, but the transfer portal, that shit has become a year-round sport.
It's
Every
a fucking
Yeah.
day.
dude, every
It is a
fucking
mess.
day you look at your phone and you're like, damn, like Kansas last night, they got fucking AJ Stewart, DeJuan Harris, and KJ Adams all coming to. KJ Adams, DeJuan Harris both stayed. AJ Stewart came over from Wisconsin. Like, fuck around. Kansas is my preseason number 2. Duke is number 1. Kansas is number 2. I think.
Well, talking about number ones and twos.
Oops.
I don't know which one this guy is, but he's one of them. He's number 1 in my book, though. So we'll bring him in, and yeah, we'll play it. Sean Eggs, everybody.
I love taking number twos. tell you.
I couldn't think,
And
think of what to say.
I've been eating a lot of EL fudges, double fudge stuffed cookies, and I have a muddy toilet. Let me tell you,
Oh,
hot mess. Billy, my guy, how are you? Welcome. I got a drink. I got a drink. Here we go. My Ozarka flavored lemonade water.
Ozarka?
That's
What was
what it
the
says.
real question is, how are you feeling today? Are you excited? This is what you would say this third best time of year. The best time of year is Christmas time. Second best time of year is March Madness. And the third is when we get NHL and NBA playoffs. How you feeling?
Wow, that's so Christmas for you. You're still. I do like Christmas, but for me, I guess what's my favorite time of year? I guess back to school is always good.
March
like that.
Madness is the best time of year.
No, when you have
Midday
kids-
basketball
Listen,
from
when you
11
have kids,
o'clock
it's back to
on.
school, Billy.
Yeah,
when you have kids, it's back to school time. It's good.
Sure.
All right. So the house is empty. It's back to school time's number 1. No, whatever. I'm excited because they got a lot of baseball, but thank goodness the NBA has some meaningful games. Sort of. I know we had some participation trophy games today, but the regular season, I can't stand a regular season. You've heard. I've had this discussion many times. I can't take it. We're gonna rest. Ridiculous nonsense. At least now I know I'm gonna get guys come out, play with some heart. It's one and done kind of stuff. So I like that. And hockey, as much as I don't know huge hockey. I somehow win at hockey because I find my spots to win at. So
Easiest
now
playoffs.
it's kind of like, all right, I'm going to look for some unders. I'm going to look for some random like puck lines from like a home team where I could get like a plus 195 kind of nonsense where, those are things I like to hit in the hockey playoffs.
Regulation.
Because I don't know anything with like
Billy, did somebody
anytime
just
goals, shots on goals, guys. That's not me. Puck lines and unders. That's how I'm going to attack my hockey.
No, I don't think so. I thought Timur Kazriev won 3 rounds to none in my book.
JP
I
in
just,
the
I
house.
just
Smoke and Mirror sent me a picture of ketchup today. What's he thinking sending me ketchup? I said, "Listen, mayo or nothing, fella."
He doesn't know all your intricate. He just sees bargain barrel. I'm sending him the fucking bargain condiments. I'm sending him.
I like it. I see Justin
so-
Max is in the house.
What are we doing on this next? Is this fight over yet, or it's not over yet?
it's over.
I got a guaranteed mortal human lock on the ice, and it's Winnipeg for the series plus 115, and Winnipeg game win, and for the series
Who
plus
gave you-
110.
I wonder who gave you that.
I'm just throwing it out there in case anybody's interested. I don't know.
We wonder who gave you that.
No fucking going in the chat.
Oh,
Else?
man.
Hold on, nobody likes the
insane.
Winnipeg Jets tomorrow to win the series.
I am with you.
Don't get me going. Don't get me
Here we
going,
go.
Sean.
We spent about 30 minutes
Don't
on
get
this
me
already.
going, Sean.
I
We
didn't
spent
know.
the first 45 minutes of the show talking about that.
Yeah.
fucking
I'm
fucking
sorry.
series.
I'm sorry. I just.
Oh, it's all good.
It just came out of me. I
man.
don't know where it just came from. I was.
I'm
looking
I'm
at
tempted to bet the other
Ah.
side.
I
I'm
was
tempted.
Did you
waiting
write
for
it down,
chat.
Sean? Did you write that one down? Was that a play
Why,
that
dude?
Sean Higgs wrote down on his pad?
Yes, I happen to have it here, and I got a Mikey Pod under play. Told me to take an under in that Colorado game.
Who me? Did I?
Yeah, you said that today. You don't remember?
Whoops.
Stay
I don't think
away
it was
from
meant
that
for that.
series. That's what I say.
Was it meant for the series under? I don't know. No. We'll see. We'll see, Sean. I got to be more transparent when I come on that show. I didn't know I was being tracked. I didn't know you had the pen and paper.
Well, because it was because you said you sort of like the Avalanche in that matchup.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I thought I said the series under, right? I think this is where I disagree because listen,
Maybe that's what it was. Because I
Colorado's
wrote
not
Winnipeg,
losing.
Colorado under. I don't know what exactly it was.
Colorado's not losing to fucking Winnipeg. That's it. End of conversation. You want to go out there and take Winnipeg at plus 120 on the series? God bless you. Minus 125 for Sean. You can appreciate this theory. The series price minus 125. Colorado wins the series, right? Minus 120, whatever.
All right.
At some point along the way, you can bet a game that Winnipeg is going to win at probably plus money if they go into Colorado and take a game at like plus 200.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden you're plus money. And you're playing for free for Colorado to beat this Winnipeg Jets team.
You think they'll be that big of a dog in Colorado? Or are they probably been like a 150 dog?
Well, it depends if the last game in Winnipeg, if they bust them up 7-2, they roll back into Colorado, things are going to change.
7-2.
Listen, this fucking Colorado team is prolific. They're incredibly efficient on offense. They get the job done.
Listen,
I
you
don't know.
can't stop Joe Sakic. The guy, him and Peter Forsberg are it's a great combination. No, they don't play anymore, those guys?
It's been a while.
Well,
It's been a while.
I remember a time where they were playing, but now they're in the front office. I don't know.
You know who's not?
Tell me I'm
playing?
wrong. That's fine. Minus 125 makes a ton of sense. Somebody just fucking dunked a fucking 3 from midcourt in this Miami game. God damn.
So for me tomorrow, I think I'm going to do Carolina under against the Islanders. I'm thinking under and maybe a puck line plus 125. It's not enough payday for me on that Carolina puck line. I need a little more
careful.
juice.
feels like square day money.
For what? The under?
Yeah, doesn't it?
I don't know. See, playoffs to me, I'm definitely going to look at unders in playoff hockey, especially with the Islanders, bro. Aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
That's not a team on.
Yeah, but the only differential is their offensive efficiency has improved by 50% on the season after they fired their coach and brought Patrick Waugh in there as the head coach. So they're a team that can play both ways now. They know that defensive game, and they have that let's attack the shit out of them Patrick Waugh coaching offense.
All right, so they're
That's
by
challenging.
winning. Hello.
Hello.
Dave's got
Hello?
a nice new haircut. Look at him;
What
he's
was
all
Dave
clean
on that one?
looking.
Look at Dave.
Oh, I'm gonna have a nice haircut next week. It's all coming off.
What happened?
Teed it up to him, Sean.
I'm
I teed it up
shaving
to
my
him. Well, then
head of my eyebrows next week.
a
Are you
couple.
keeping a beard?
I'm gonna say a couple
No,
years ago, but it was like
beard's
10 years
fine.
ago. I was trimming my eyebrows. I had my little trimmer out, and I forgot to put the thing on, and I took half of it off. I
Oh,
took
these are
half of
coming
my
off.
eyebrow off. And at that point, I was going to gym like 5-6 days a week, and I had half eyebrow. I put it on Facebook. I said, I
Nice.
shaved my eyebrow. People were like, no, you did not. And I put a picture on there of my half shaved eyebrow.
What do we got in the next fight? Borix by decision next fight. Fanatical Jim likes.
Yeah, that's probably the most likely outcome. I just
Catch it, boys. Dave. Run the
What?
goddamn clip. Kansas City first 5 plus money. Let's go. Run the clip.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude.
You twist that dick!
Twist his dick!
Twist his dick!
Oh my god.
Oh, dick!
The old positive trend, boys, in baseball. Kansas City Royals off in Nerpy. We got the first.
Donovan McNabb's on the PFL.
Let's go.
There you go.
I just cashed a little Garcia plus 150 ribby
Dude's
there
looking
in
fucking
Texas.
yoked too. D Nab's out there looking fucking yoked.
He does look yoked. He does.
His head is fucking huge, bro.
Keith, what is the Mania K market at? What is it at? What's his strikeout at?
4.5.
Kind of like the over in that game.
But yeah, I'm probably the only person on Barzola here. But I'm on Barzola. I do like the decision either way, if that does anything for you.
Well, no, because that's -2. It's -260 for the ghost distance. So, and fight ends in decision is what you're saying.
Go ahead and plug Manscaped, he says. I do have Manscaped, although I gave it to my
All right,
son.
then I'm not betting this fight. Anyway, okay, this will break the tie. Gerardo, who do you like? He likes Barzola.
It's a good price tag on Barzola, but he's also moving up a weight class. That's why I don't like him. He fought at bantamweight in Bellator and UFC. He fought at bantamweight. They don't have bantamweight in the PFL. They only have featherweight. So he moved up to 145. And I think Adam Borgs is going to be a lot fucking bigger than Enrique Barzola.
Oh, thank you.
You know what? Barney didn't leave. I'm going to switch it. We'll go this Barzola.
Cash.
Big O, what's up? Let's
I'm
do
so
it.
excited about the baseball season coming up. I can't believe I'm even saying that. It's the first time in my fucking life that I've said I cannot wait for baseball this year.
I'll tell you what, I just looked at that Dodger game too. I'm gonna jump on some of that shit Mike gave out. I
There
think
you
the
go.
Dodgers are gonna
Good,
smack
Big
us.
O.
Wow, Big O. Thanks,
Big
buddy.
O.
You're the man. We love you. We love you. Yeah, we can.
I
we can do that.
started my baseball. How about this, boys? I started my baseball season off March 29th or whatever the first day was. I lost 11 straight picks in baseball. 11.
There you go. It's all right.
Nope. We're up over 10 units. We're fucking smashing. We got tons of plus money plays tonight.
I was just.
I lost those first 11
baseball.
games. I'll tell you what, I was upset to say the
Yeah, but
least. The amount of money.
Why
we
do I
win.
feel like you were taking kind of plus money kind of stuff in that? I don't think you
Yeah, you
don't
bet a
strike
lot
me as a
of
guy
players.
who taking the Dodgers minus 340.
I don't know if I did or not. I'll have to go back and look at it. I just know when I saw how much I lost, I stopped looking after that.
See, I don't mind going. I did a 3-27 run in baseball. I ended
No,
up
I
up like 5,000 units. Like it was or plus 5,000 on the sites, which is on a $100 play. Because I'm all about like dogs and run line like plus. So streaks like that don't concern me. I think that's par
Yeah,
for
at
the
some
course,
point-
bro. If you don't have a streak like that, are you even betting? You know,
at some point,
I
I'll go back and look at it. But I was so salty about it, I couldn't look anymore. So tough when you're that close. You know, you got to get after it.
well, especially when you're losing something. Say if you're like a first five, all of a sudden you're losing stuff in the bottom of the inning or top of the inning with 2 outs, home runs, or an extra inning game. You got an under, and it's 1-1. It goes to extra innings. It turns into a 7-5 over. You know, you're like, what the hell just happened here?
I
guess-
don't even know what happened. I all I know is I opened up 11 losses, John. 11 losses.
Well, you bet a
on
lot
season.
of player props, and player props are fucking impossible to bet in the first month of the
I don't
season.
even know if it was player props. I just got beat up. You know what though? We rallied. We're fucking positive.
That's all
It
that
doesn't even
matters.
matter. It's just impressive to start off. I said the last time I looked, I started my RBIs and my baseball tracking May 10th of last year. We're still a month ahead, and they've had 4 series now? They're on their 5th series now in baseball. Crazy.
Yeah.
Play 1,800 games. Go ahead.
So we got thanks again, Big O, for the dono. We love you. Good to see
Cash
you.
the Guardian in the over, Dave.
Did we? We got a couple cashers. We're gonna get them in a minute. Bubba Jenkins, I see that at minus 125 now. I got that.
4-0 in NCAA
Brewer-
baseball.
Cash
Brewers
Kansas City
1-0.
by
Nathan's in the
5.
house.
We got that one already. We celebrated that one already. So we got the Guardians,
Brewers
2
are
bets
up.
in the Guardians game.
Brewers are up. Go figure.
I
Okay.
got.
I'll
I
tell
got
you.
8
I'll tell you who to
sides
trade,
totals
boys.
in MLB tonight, and a bunch of player
Sorry.
props.
Do we want to celebrate wins, or do we want to keep just brush over them? Because we can do that.
I'm hoping to pull out a miracle under here in this Philly game. It was 8. I marked it down as a loss.
I need a miracle under this Houston game.
Okay, so that's the one we're going to talk about. Houston, team total over. That was a play. We gave it out. We won, and Mike can still win his bet. That's about what I was going to say, but you guys can go ahead.
Fuck
I
you,
got the
Dave.
Nats today plus 152. Not good.
And what was it? The Guardians and some other play and the Royals. Let's just fucking play them all. Let's go.
Nets.
You're just naming off teams. I don't even know what you're doing. I mean,
Who?
Mike.
Me?
Mike,
What
The
I
Guardians, the Royals.
I'm listening to the chat and I heard the Nationals spot and I said, "Fuck, what do you want?
Okay.
What do you want me to talk about? What do you want me to talk
No,
about? Tell me. I'm in.
no.
I want to be
You
able to
want to
make
talk about
sense.
this Astros game? Here we go. We're in the middle of the 8th. I gave it out all over the fucking place. Houston Astros and under 8.5. That is the Grandma Wears Your Sister's Panties play of the day. We're in the middle of the 8th. 5-2. We need Houston and the under 8.5. Grandma
I'm taking a
Wears
small
Your
live
Sister
bet
Panties play of the day.
basketball game. Before this line moves, I'm betting the plus 20.5 on Chicago.
We officially cashed Kansas City first spot. Kansas City off of Nerfy 9-2. We're going to try this just like hockey, boys. Listen, here's what I can say to you guys on the panel and everybody in the chat, just like hockey. We're going to get a ton of trends. We're going to figure them out early, and then we're going to hone them down and smash the fuck out of them through the rest of the season. Get ready. Sean Higgs, you get fucking ready.
I'm ready. This is my ready face. It's my ready face on a Friday when I've my head is hurting from having the headphones on so long today. I have like pain
Really?
in my head. Like
The
my
ears,
money?
the ears start
from like
hurting.
just sitting on my head. That's why I got the little space between me,
Phillies-
so it was like bothering my head.
Phillies win 7-0. The final.
Under 8, never in doubt.
Never in.
They should be. That's so easy. Even a caveman can do it.
Yeah.
We can
Sean
run
Earl.
through. Oh, go ahead,
Sean
go ahead.
Earl, never in doubt.
Speaking of the Earls, I was just doing a show, and Tim Earl comes into the show. I'm like, hey, I'm going to jump on Nerd Talk later. Tim, go see it. Where are they? Where?
Tim has zero commitment, but he also has a job, and there's a rain delay at the ECU game, so that's why.
That's right.
Let's do this though. I want to have people. The basketball game's gonna. We'll just run through whatever bets if you want to. If you don't want to, we don't have to do this. But anything that hasn't started, I know. I'll just let each people do it. I know what you guys are on, but I'll just do mine. So I've got.
Plus 20.5.
Well, you can go first. Go ahead.
Chicago plus 20.5 live. Get on
Okay.
that.
Well, things that haven't started was the question. So we've got Dodgers run line, Yamamoto over K's, and team total over in that one. I have a parlay for the Kings to win, Valanciunas over points, and then Murphy over points. I also have Valanciunas by himself over points, and I have the Diamondbacks later on first 5. That's all I got. Mike, what do you got? If you want to, you don't have to you don't have to give anything out if you don't want to. It's up to you.
I'm on the Kings and I'm on the first half under. Get there. Get there and be fucking square. See ya. Well, I'm fucked up. What do you want me to say?
I know. Okay,
We just
okay.
cashed
9
the
o'clock
Royals
just guys
first
have
five.
it already. Usually it's a
I'm
little
on the
later in the night.
fucking.
It's like this.
I'm on Texas over. I'm on the fucking Guardians in the over. I already cashed that. What do you want me to say?
Shut the
I'm-
apps down,
here's what
Mike.
I-
Don't drunk bet here. Come on. Don't
Here's what
shut
I'm
them down. Come in here,
Here's
talk, have
what
fun,
I'm
take your shirt
sweating.
off.
Sean, your grandma is wearing your sister's panties again. Play of the day. I'm on Houston and the under 8.5. We're in the bottom of the 8th. Nationals have a runner on first, 1 out, 5-2 score. This is what I'm sweating right now. This is what I'm sweating. You want to put a dime on it? Well, check that box. Let's go.
I have not bet the Kings outright. I think I probably should too. I'm gonna see what I think.
I got Kings money line going. They're still left on the board. I have
Fuck it, I'm doing
the Arizona Diamondbacks plus 117.
Nice.
Yes.
And that's what I got right now. And no, actually, I actually grabbed a Dodger team total. I think over there's team totals 3.5 or 4.5.
4.5.
I got to look, but I have a first 5 of them minus a half. Again, just small. Usually I don't do that kind of stuff, but I'm like, you know what? Why do I think they're going to tee off on Manaea tonight?
I just looked at it and I completely agree.
I do
Kinda like the
agree.
over.
Even though Manaea's played good this year, I think this is a bad spot for him.
Well, he had a really good start, and then he turned into Sean Manaea. But I think I see runs in this game because Yamamoto is not all he's cracked up to be.
That's why I didn't. That's why I liked his K prop, but that doesn't mean he's not going to give up runs. We see that all the time.
I agree 1,000%. Yeah, he'll probably go over his K prop, but still give up like 3-4.
Yeah.
And I got a ton of stuff pending. I got the Nats plus 152. I got Yanks run line minus plus 125. Rangers in the over. Rangers plus 187 over 9.5. And I got Milwaukee minus 125. Well, that's everything I got going.
The Algonquins.
Yes, Milwaukee. Anybody know where the Milwaukee came from? Do you know the movie where
Yeah, it's fucking. All right, go ahead. Somebody else.
Fucking.
I'm going to say it. Wayne's World.
Yeah.
Is it on?
Sean, I was gonna say it.
I know you had it on your tip of your tongue, but I didn't want to hurt yourself. I know you're a couple in. Who was that? Alice Cooper was talking about? He's like, oh well, it's perhaps a Milwaukee. Rock on or whatever he says.
Do these guys know how to party or what?
Party or what? Oh man.
There we go. Atlanta and Baltimore, both first 5 unders cash.
Swing.
Fuck you, Barney.
What?
Oh, we
Get
have
your Royals. Get your Royals all you want.
I know you have your swing in here.
I do. We'll play it in a minute. I was just betting the
I know,
Kings.
I just
I
wanted to
also
say
added
it,
the Kings.
I had a
Yeah,
Michael Harris ribby, and he gets a base hit to load the bases instead of driving in a run.
He's
here we go.
fucked me already like 2 or 3 times this year. So he
And here comes Travis Denard. Of course, I don't have a Denard ribby prop, and he's got 2 homers tonight, and he's up with bases loaded.
Well, here we go.
Living on your own definitely has its perks. Swing, because your mom doesn't tell you to turn down the stereo and junk like that, which is a real drag. Swing, because moms are genetically programmed to hate music played at the appropriate level, right? And my dad, forget about it. Swing. He can ruin a Led Zeppelin reunion concert, you know what I mean? Swing, because he hates any music played at the appropriate level. Swing.
Oh,
Got $5,000. They fucked your order in the drive-through. How did McDonald's never fucks up? That's the thing about McDonald's. They're always reliable.
That's bullshit.
No, I disagree.
I
Disagree.
of all the places, they mess it up the least.
They're better than Burger King.
I don't eat Burger King.
I like Burger King better than McDonald's.
I do too.
Isn't McDonald's human meat? Isn't that what you eat in McDonald's?
Well, that's
Yeah.
fine.
They changed the ingredients in McDonald's like a decade ago.
It's only half human meat now.
They took all the preservatives out of their.
What, you don't like eating?
Nuggets.
Barney, don't tell me you don't like eating human meat.
You can't tell me
I never
McDonald's
complained
isn't
about it, did I?
the best restaurant, fast food restaurant, French fries.
Who's that?
McDonald's French fries.
Arby's
Yeah,
curly
probably.
fries.
Or
Arby's
Shake
curly
Shack.
fries.
I had a
Wendy's fucks it up all the time.
Whataburger, a junior Whataburger the other day. Is pretty good. I'll tell you what that does it. Who does a really good job at don't screw up orders? Culver's.
Culver's is fantastic. I actually, of all the places, I have no good places here. I have a Culver's right down the street from me. It's awesome.
Now it takes a bit because it's made fresh, but you can taste the freshness.
We also have an In-N-Out across the river. That's my favorite fast food place. But that's
I'm
a
not a big
California.
dude. My kids hate the In-N-Out French fries. They think it's like
No, and that's okay. So that argument is
For
true.
war.
So the burgers are are
String
the
fries.
best in my opinion. But the fries aren't. You got to put the cheese and all the shit on it, to make them taste good. But I have an affinity for them because I grew up in Southern California. They're not as good as McDonald's fries. They're not as good as Shake Shack. You're right. They're not.
So I don't know what a Del Taco is, but I can assume just by the name. Why the fuck?
Oh,
Yeah, French
shit!
fries, crinkle
Oh my
fries.
God.
What happened?
He didn't call it.
He didn't call it, but holy fuck, Enrique Barzola, boy.
I-
He just got fucking
I don't know why he didn't call it.
He's
This fight should
about
be
to,
over.
bro.
Did
He's
Travis
running-
Denard just hit his third homer?
Did he just tell him it should be? He just pointed at the ref or something.
Del Taco fries are actually okay. They're not bad.
I've yet to have Del Taco. I think there's, you know what? I don't know if there's a Del Taco. I know there's a Taco Bueno.
I'm not sure they're in Texas, but they're all over the West Coast and the Southwest.
Oh, he's getting fucked up.
He's
Of
getting-
course,
right, boys.
the Yankees score.
Here.
And I got a Cabrera Ribby at plus 270, but it's an error, so it does not count. Thank
Jesus Christ.
Can
Oh my
Volpe
God.
get me a Ribby? Because I got a Volpe Ribby at plus 220. Can he deliver?
Hey,
Here we go, boys.
yeah.
Your sister is wearing, or your excuse me, let me start over. Your grandma is wearing your sister's panties again. Play of the day. We got the Astros and the under 8.5. It's 5-2 going into the ninth. Let's go. We're 8 and
Volpe
5.
Ribby.
We're plus 6.5 units on this play. 61.5%. With 6.5 units, we're looking for a plus 210 here. Let's go. Put those
Let's
panties
go.
on.
Go.
Fuck this
Do it.
grandma, Dave. Let's go. 5-2, end of the eighth. 5-2, end of the eighth. Sean Higgs.
Yes, sir.
Dave will put those panties on. If
There you go.
need
Volpe
them.
already got it.
Yep, we got it.
Volpe RBI.
Now I got a Soto RBI plus 175 sitting on deck here. Now we need another little base knock, and it'll make up. It'll make up for me because then if it knocks in Cabrera, I got a Cabrera run at plus 175.
So I had Volpe over 1.5 hit run RBIs.
I do a lot of Ribby props in the
Right back.
midday money. 32 and 42 plus 1205 on my Ribbies coming in today. Runs. I think Soto just went yard, or is it a double? No, it's a home run. It's a homer. It's a homer. Touch them all, Soto. A 3-run shot. That is a Soto Ribby, 175. A Cabrera run, 175. Thank
So
you.
is that 4 runs or 5 runs? They have?
5-1.
Yeah.
Now we're covering.
Yankees
we're
team
covering
total
the number.
4.5.
Which
Now
game?
we're covering.
Yankees.
Yanks game? I stayed up that game.
I had a couple props in the Yankees team total.
Woo! Man, my Ribby props have been pretty darn good.
I'm out on Otani and Freeman for the Dodgers game. They're due, and they're gonna fucking get them.
I put a crazy Ribby prop in on Bet Online. It was 25 for 20,
He just stuffed them.
and I'm gonna lose it because Louis Garcia Nats can't get a Ribby.
Dude just caught his punch midair. Hilarious.
Everything else cashed.
Oh, Volpe got ahead. Who do I need? Rizzo?
Oh, boys. Grandma's panties are starting to smell a little ripe. Let's go. We're in the ninth inning.
If I can get a Rizzo hit, I'll cash my 5-leg hit.
I'm
parlay.
cool with. I'm cool. Houston wants to go out there and put 6 on there. Grandma's wide open. Let's just stink those panties up. Sean, we're fucking 8 and 5. We're up 6.5 units on the grandma panties play of the day. Houston Astros are 5-2. We need this under 8.5. Houston and the under. We can afford 1 run, no more for the spot, Sean.
stuffed him twice.
I got a Washington. But I mean, I'll accept the loss here for you to win because my guys, I need a miracle. It won't happen. So
If it helps Grandma's panties, you'll take the L. I appreciate
Yes.
that.
I
You're a
like
hell of a
Randy
guy.
Moss.
Yeah.
Listen,
Grandma
I don't-
deserves wet panties too.
Listen, as
Well,
long as when I
she's
take
wearing
them off,
your
there's no,
sister's panties.
as long as I take them down, there's no
Same thing.
no trail marks in it. I don't care what you're wearing. I don't care.
Let's go, boys. How about this? Cleveland and the over. Only on the service side did you find that one. 10-1 Cleveland is up over the over. Bottom of the
Wow.
eighth. Kicking the shit out of him.
I'm just happy that
Sean,
that McKenzie's kind of bouncing back a little bit there. Because he was hurt.
Oh.
He was terrible last year. He
yeah,
started out this year a
that,
little
that
rough.
tendon. Yeah. No, I get it.
I'm
I don't know.
I'd be lying if I say I'm not shocked that Cleveland's offense has produced this many runs.
Well, they won 10-1. That's final. The Yankees are up 5-1, bottom of the seventh. Seems like you guys decided to swallow that fucking battle. But here we go. Kansas City up 1-0, bottom of the sixth. Sean, Kansas
Yes.
City.
I got nothing on
After
Casey. I'll tell you what,
it,
I like that under tomorrow with Burns and Raggins going. Give me that under 8 tomorrow. Thank you.
I'll tell you what, Sean. Kansas City after a nerfy 9-2 straight up and against the run line here. We got Kansas City up 1-0, bottom of the sixth. We got that first five, but let's go.
I need a little more
9-2,
offense from the
Sean.
Brew Crew here.
I'm gonna fucking bring so many trends for you guys this year. I'm so excited about MLB.
I want you to bring some used granny panties. Put them in a Ziploc and send them. I'll see how they smell.
Well,
Oh,
Jesus.
I got Barney's grandma only has so many panties. I gotta,
That's true
I
because
gotta
they're both wet.
I gotta bring some to her, and then she's got to stink them up a little bit, and then we'll send them out from there. So it's gonna take a
I'll tell you
while.
what,
It's gonna take a
Good
I don't
luck.
have it. 'Cause
Good luck with
My
that.
grandma told me at a young age she doesn't wear panties. She likes to just go commando.
Where do you think I got my thing from, man? She taught me my ways. Underwear is for the weak.
Don't fuck girls without underwear. They might have a yeast infection.
That's not my problem.
well, looks like this fucking
How is this line so low in this fight?
Bulls
On
really
Bubba
showed
Jenkins?
up tonight.
Shit bags.
So did we lose the one Blazarov or whatever?
It's not over yet. But...
No. I got
guys
on
figured-
Jenkins with yours.
Dude, he just moved. How did he move to a favorite? What?
Who, Barzola?
Yeah.
I think he won round 2.
Really?
I think he won round 2.
Oh, that'd be surprising.
Yeah.
What are your feelings on the Blue Jays Padres? Anybody got anything on this? I didn't like. I had 8 sides of totals right from the jump today. That one I had nothing on. I just
I'm
couldn't
on
do
the Padres and the over.
it. Yeah,
I'm with you, Sean. Sean, I'm
Padres
with you.
over? Who's? I mean, the Jays can't hit guys who just throw regular fastballs and curveballs. How are they going to hit a knuckleballer?
When I get it, when this fight's over, I'll do it.
Yeah, I'm listening. I didn't play. That's why I was listening. I just,
Barney, how many takedowns has he gotten since he got dropped? Like, it's ridiculous, bro. This is like his 8th or no, not 8th, but 4th takedown. The last takedown, he controlled the whole entire last like 2.5 minutes, and he's probably going to be on top here to end out the fight, bro. And you can make a case that Barzola wins and split.
It depends on it depends on how the refs look at it. Takedowns or strikes.
Nah, JPZ, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit buzzed, as the kids would say. You know, all the work's been done. I'm a little bit buzzed.
Well, Billy is on in his perpetual downfall into alcoholism.
He's in
This
his
week.
Dave phase. We're
He's
on
in
reverse
his Dave
phases.
phase.
Dave went down. Billy's going up.
Look
To
how
be
look
honest
how
with
healthy
you,
Dave
I
looks
don't
though,
know
man.
why.
The face
Yeah,
is
no,
thinned
Dave, you
out,
look
the haircut,
really fucking healthy.
like a
Yeah.
handsome man over there.
I told everyone I used to didn't be ugly, but the thing is that there's so much weight that needs to come off still. It's just us fat people, like, just I get discouraged. But you know what? The thing, here's the deal. So like I don't want to eat certain, like I'm keto. I'm almost all meat and vegetables. Unless it's like pork rinds or something, right? No carbs. But the drinking thing, I'm less and less. I'm getting, it's out of boredom. Like when I go on a show, I want to be in a certain mindset. And now that I'm over that and I do shows there's rarely a time I'm by myself and I'm like, oh, I really want to drink. So I don't know how long this will go. I'm going to keep going until it goes, That's what I'm going to do.
I like Ashcraft tomorrow there, Gio.
Yeah, at this point, Dave, you might as well start smoking.
Yeah. I think what I want to do is for my birthday, I think I'm going to go to Vegas or somewhere, and I'll go to like go to steak dinner and get fucked up there. That's what I think I'm going to do. But have some martinis, some shot. Mike knows about going to fucking casino steakhouses and ordering shots till they cut you off. Seneca or whatever, not Seneca. The other one, the fucking.
Well, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I scored
a story about that.
1-3, but if Barzolo would win, it would be 1-3. But I think Borix wins split decision.
Yeah.
It does not matter who wins the Bulls or the Heat game. It doesn't matter. These teams aren't lasting. Either of them are lasting the first round, so they'll get swept.
So, Dave, I ordered some Doomsday supplies.
I have some of those.
So I ordered the Lightbug. So it's a solar charger that charges like your phone or whatever. It comes with USB. You could power up different things with it.
Yeah.
I bought 3 of them.
Those are cool. I thought you meant like food. I have food rations that can last for like 3 years or 5 years.
I got 3 years. I got stuff I bought in 2005 that good for like 50 years.
No, this is like actual like dehydrated stuff. I think it's 5 years. It's not. It's not canned food that lasts.
All right. Yeah. I bought on Nellis auction yesterday. It was a dehydrator. Now,
wow,
decision. Go ahead.
We lost.
We lost. Unanimous decision though. I can't kind of surprise me.
Borat does UFC fighting.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Not UFC, but PFL. Where
fair
the fights
knuckle,
actually matter. Like it's like a regular season. Sean Higgs. It's like set up like with a point system.
Well, okay.
Oh, Brady's got a hit in the RBI. That catches Brady's problem.
I'm sorry. Tampa Bay's already scored 2 runs in the top of the 8th to make this a game.
Brady's RBI. Is that what happened there?
Yes, it is.
I was looking good. I thought I had a run line winner, and now here come the Yankee bullpen to give it all back.
I think great spot to lie bet is the Minnesota Twins plus 175 right now.
Really?
Take it. Yep.
See, I wanted once the bullpens get involved, I was going to look at the under.
I've sat around watching some lines move here. Yeah, I'm in plus 175 Minnesota Twins. I'll take it if I have to. But
Dave, your favorite guy who comes in the chat, and he has a bunch of
which one
numbers in his name.
Oh yeah, okay.
Was like, hey,
your numbers.
He's on my YouTube. He's like, I know you like your Ruby props, but how about a little J-Rod home run prop? He's in Colorado this weekend, and he's yet to hit a home run. It was plus 450. They obviously postponed.
Yeah.
But I was like, wow, I'm not a big home run prop guy. But looking at that, you're in Colorado. You haven't hit a home run. You're going to give me 450 to the guy who was a 30-30 guy last year?
Yeah, that's not a bad look.
I told him, I said, that's not a bad look there, Mr. Genius. He's funny.
Gerardo is minus 120. He was minus 124 on Bet Online. I took Bubba Jenkins just off everyone talking about him. So there you go.
Is Bubba Jenkins related to Leroy Jenkins?
Or Bubba Gump.
Leroy motherfucking Jenkins.
Leroy Jenkins.
Related
You know Leroy Jenkins, Dave?
With
I know
that,
motherfucker Jones is.
that Padres look though, that fucking what's his name, Rodriguez.
Yeah, give me your thought on that guy.
So his last game, he did all right, but he only pitched 3 innings.
Yeah,
And Toronto's bullpen is dog shit.
I'm not worried about the pitching because the lineup is what's not doing anything for them. They're pitching fine, but they're not hitting.
Right. I think that when that bullpen comes in, I think San Diego's hitting is going to turn around and smack whoever the fuck they got. What's his name? Well,
Kansas City run, boys. Let's go.
where the fuck can I find it now?
All righty. Well,
Was it Garcia? No, not Garcia.
turn this shit over to the other the other channel. It's on TNT.
I can't find where the fuck I had that written down at. God damn it.
What do you think about this Whataburger bill from the other day?
I think Whataburger sucks.
Ready? Here we go.
I see dry plain. It's just meat and cheese with apple slices and fries.
You get 30 burger? Oh,
What is that? You ordered a Whataburger Happy Meal, basically. That's basically what you ordered. Hamburger, plain, just cheese,
Yes.
fries, and apple slices. Did you get a 2% milk with it?
No, I didn't take any drinks. Then I just doubled up all the burgers.
the extra mayo will wash it down.
Yes, I keep the mayo. I got the Smoke and Mirrors mayo, and the
Lubes.
Smoke and Mirrors mayo, whatever that is on discount, it's got to be old because it's not made with genetically modified food. It doesn't say anything like that on there.
Ah,
So it's old school stuff, which is healthy. It'll probably kill me, give me like salmonella or something, but I don't care.
Nah, we'll be all right.
I look at salmonella as a kickstart to a diet. Get a little diarrhea for a week or two, drop 10
Right,
pounds.
exactly.
It's good for you. I need a good tapeworm to drop off. I'm thinking about either doing meth or a
I need it.
tapeworm to drop like 50 pounds in a month. I'm not sure which
Why
one.
not
to
do both?
There you go.
how about you smoke a tapeworm? See,
There-
or snort a tapeworm?
Kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yeah, I'm just doing it all. When you playing the Pelicans Kings? Yeah, we have a bunch of them.
Kings. We're all over the Kings.
We're on the
I keep
Kings.
hearing everybody on the Kings. I'm getting
I got Valanciunas points, and I tailed Mike with the Murphy points, and I don't know what else. Anyone else is. I have it in a parlay. I didn't individually bet that one.
First half
That's
under.
First
First
half
half
under.
under.
Did that start yet?
Sean Higgs.
Yes, sir.
62% first half under the last 3 NBA playoffs. All of them combined. 62% of the under. I'm taking it. 108.5.
I joined this. My wife got upset.
I'm having a good night. There you go. I'm on the Kings.
Well, you want
I
to be
love
your
it.
own country?
Yes.
There you go.
I said
Wow.
him $1,000. She's upset.
Wow.
I said, this is my donation to miniguns on the border.
Here you go. Bubba's in the ring.
I'm nervous. This is
Oh, Earl
one I'm
Sports,
nervous
good job
for.
popping in. Earl,
No, that's me.
thanks. Oh, that's you. Oh,
Because
success.
I'm on 2 channels.
That's
Yeah.
right.
I have Bubba in a parlay. That's about it. I don't really give a shit about
I got Bubba straight.
KC's up 4-0, Mike.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Game out. First 5 cash. Full game. Let's go. Plus 115, I believe. Full game. Let's get it.
I got an over 74.5 season win total on them.
Well, my second lacrosse play push, so there you go.
Oh,
Cross? Hold on.
shucks.
Somebody's doing the cross?
All right, tell him what your biggest bet of the day was on today. Biggest bet of the day.
Penn State lacrosse -4.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
It's not official. Nobody heard it before it popped off.
I don't give a shit. It's money in my
Sorry,
account.
Barney.
That's all I care.
Sorry, Barney, but we operate in the world of everybody can play.
That's absolutely true. I just don't.
Stop, Gio. My cap has been the same cap of Blake Snell every year. I don't care if 2 seasons. This is what Blake Snell does: mediocre, win Cy Young. Mediocre, win Cy Young. That's all he does is top or bottom. He takes
Top
two
or bottom.
things. He takes his time to get acclimated to the season, but he also preseason. All he did was pitch to his dad's high school team or something. He had no
Didn't do anything.
preseason work.
No
Yeah.
preseason, no spring
Fade him.
training, no spring game, no nothing. He came in a pitch.
Fade him until he proves himself. Until
Even-
he proves himself.
Fade him
The
till
last
summertime.
2 years, his April Mays are like terrible. It's ridiculous. Like 6.80 ERA.
Yeah.
Just bad.
Fucking Rizzo. Fuck you.
He's one of the least accurate pitchers that I've ever seen, and I don't know why he's still. I mean, like he will have 4 pitches 2 feet outside the strike zone back to back to back to back. It's crazy, and then he'll strike. The next game he'll strike out 10 guys and fucking shut him out. He's the most. He's anyway. Just
Shout
fade
out
him.
to Rishia and Necklace Handy there. Let's go, you guys. Let's get this cash.
I put a couple dollars on Bubble
You already
KO
know.
plus 650.
Now you know.
Okay.
Put him on notice. Now you know. Billy, now you know.
Royals. They cannot be trusted. I'm telling you right now. Today they can. But everyone's going to get all high on them. They're gonna be like, Mike. I'll have an analogy. Remember the Kings. Remember the Kings in the beginning of the NHL season. That's going to be the Royals.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't know.
I'm not looking at baseball that far ahead, but
We're in a
I don't
division where
disagree
they
with
can
that,
win some
Dave.
games.
That's
Let's look at this division, Dave. I mean,
Get them now. Get your money now. Get your money now. Is the whole thing. Get your money now. Yeah, get your money now.
you got the White Sox aren't going to do anything. They were getting no hit for 7 innings today. You got Soroka on the mound tomorrow. So their team's terrible.
Tigers,
Detroit and
Twins.
KC got some nice young pieces. I like both of them. Minnesota, I don't think is a good team. They're stuck. They lost Lewis. That hurts their offense a little bit. And I'm not sold on Cleveland. They might be scoring runs now, but I need a little more than 3 weeks from Cleveland.
What about the Tigers?
No, I said the Tiger. I said them and
Yeah, the
KC.
Tigers are legit. Yeah.
I got an over Tiger ticket. I got a Tiger to win the Central.
And don't sleep on Cleveland. Cleveland is the second half team. A second half.
Yes,
They will fucking.
For them, though, it's about the pitching. Like, is McKenzie going to come back from his injury? How's he going to be? How's Logan Allen going to develop? Tanner Beebe, right? Because you lost. Bieber's gone he's retired, right? He's gone. They weren't signing him anyway, so he's out for the year. He's never come back. So you need Allen, Tristan McKenzie. He looked good today. 6 Ks, a couple walks, but whatever. He's getting back into form. And Beebe, like, that's a good start. Let's see how you do. But will they take on payroll? They wouldn't even get a bat last year. Like, they were, you could have competed last year in the AL. Get a bat for that lineup. They refused to. Well, nobody wants to pay.
Well, they do have some. I mean, Naylor and who's the other fucking guy?
Bo Naylor, Jose Rodriguez.
Yeah, there's another. Who's the other guy?
Jose Ramirez, rather. Jose Ramirez.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking
Quan.
of.
Yeah, I said the wrong name.
Who's the guy that punched the guy in the face? That guy?
Joey Bell?
No.
No.
Last year.
I don't know.
The fucking White Sox second baseman came out there like he's like an Irish boxing match in 1895.
Public striking looks good, but I'm nervous, man. He's not able to get these takedowns.
Actually, he didn't do that. He came out like he was trying. He was in the fucking this hood fighting. He's all like this, and the fucking guy dropped him. What? Who was that? I fucking forget.
Ramirez?
I think it was Ramirez actually.
I think so.
Sabonis has like a. Is that a black eye or does he have a cut under his eye? I think he's got a little shiner. How do we cap that, guys? His boyfriend hit him? I don't know. He bleeds.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Well,
Tim Anderson. He was on the White Sox to me. Well, now he's on the Marlins.
Anderson's on the.
Marlins.
The Marlins now.
Oh, that's right. He was going to pitch today instead of. I was thinking he was on the Angels.
Oh no, no. He's talking
the
Tim
outfielder.
Anderson for the batter,
The outfielder.
not the pitcher. Anderson. Anderson did pitch for the Angels, but we're talking about Tim Anderson for the White Sox, who Ramirez hit.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, Justin remembers it. Yeah. One more out.
Good
One
job,
more
Justin.
out.
Stacks coming in with the facts.
Stacks and the facts.
You guys do any NFL draft bets? You guys are into that?
Oh, fuck no.
Okay, good. Yeah, I'm not.
I got to
Someone
look
mentioned
at
that
it
today.
more
I was
in.
like, listen, unless you get those right as they come out, whatever, that market moves all over the place. I don't think it's worth it. I mean, I guess people have fun with it live that day, thinking they're gonna hear something on Twitter or whatever. But I can't get into that crap.
It all depends on what state you live in and what markets are available to you.
Exactly.
Oh, what the? He tripped?
Obviously, the earlier the better. I can't believe they're talking 6 quarterbacks in the first round. Is that a joke?
Yeah.
Mediocre football, baby. It's fantastic.
UFL, that's where it's at now.
UFL.
You know, I'm hoping that the nil money keeps some of these kids in college for 4 years at one school under the same kind of tutelage, because the product is just crappy. We had this discussion about quarterbacks in the NFL. You got a handful, and then everything else is blah.
Down, beast.
These guys do not get a chance to develop at all.
Doing.
I mean, Sam Darnold's on who? He's on Minnesota now? He's their starting quarterback?
Fuck yeah, let's go. Sam Darnold.
Couldn't get a shot on the Jets. They ship him out. He's come on. Oh, you're not good enough.
He's
Sam Darnold, comeback player of the year.
I had him last year as comeback player of the year for the Niners. It was like 50 to win 2,000. I'm like, I'll take a shot on this.
If they end up with nobody else on that roster to play quarterback,
it's over. Houston 5-3.
There you go. There's the panties.
and Jetta actually plays some fucking football.
Is it wrong? Thank goodness the Earls are here. Is it wrong? I want to take the Jets to win the AFC, not the East to win the AFC.
Mike, the panties won. Your panties. Get out the panties.
Oh boy.
There we go.
I'm looking to deep panty my wife. I don't know if I'm going to do late night might tonight. I want to try to get some sweet, dirty love.
I have a feeling Tampa's going to
plus 210, boys. That was a plus 210. Cheers.
Plus 210.
We'll play. Oh, it's 2 bets? Okay.
I'm by winning. I win here and I win there. Now what?
No, it was a parlay. It was Houston and the under 8.5.
It's a bi-leg parlay.
2 units.
And you won 2 units. So it's there's buys everywhere.
Like a quad.
We're sweating the Yankee run line.
Cheers, anyways, boys. How about that?
Yeah, I have a bad feeling about it, Higgs.
What happened with Bubba Gumps?
Bubba Gump Shrimp is terrible.
Was he getting his ass kicked?
They're fighting.
I'm waiting to lose my Yankee run line when there's going to be like a defensive indifference. They're going to allow the guys steal second, and then there'll be like a meaningless base hit.
And then a
score
ball
on next pitch, ground ball to second base to end it. In play, no outs. I love it. Here we go. Good job, Yanks. Clayton Holmes. Here we go. Base hit. Now I need a double play.
Well,
top of the lineup up. This is a loser. I thought it was a winner.
How much time's left? Top of the ninth.
Top of the ninth. No outs. First and second. We got an injury. Who's hurt?
Do you have the run line or the money line?
I got the run line. I went run line. Plus 125. I figured, you know what? They're coming home. They've been feisty with some late comebacks.
Somebody just do a flyover.
Prop plane.
We got the Orioles got bases loaded here with nobody out here, by the way.
Dude, so I live like 10 miles from one of the biggest military bases in the country. I had a fucking dream last night that I got bombed.
Well, that's not good. I didn't. No, never mind. Tell you about my dreams.
Where you at, Barney?
Upstate New York, by Fort Drum.
All right. That's where they do the Ranger Mountain training up there, right? That's
I cannot speak on that. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I would do if I was a terrorist. I would pick upstate New York to send all the bombs.
Well, it's one of the biggest ones.
Oh, that's what she said.
Not to me.
Same here. Never heard that. Never heard that.
Bubba's got the back with a minute left. So.
I hear it all the time because my wife's a dwarf. She's like 2'5", so my hand looks like a baseball bat when I put it in her.
Oh,
looks like a baby arm holding an apple.
Bubba is in a bad spot.
Bubba is in a bad spot.
Very.
Let's go. Let's load these bases up, Yankee. Let's really make it fun. Load them
They're
up.
standing up. They're banging.
Load up the bases.
Grandma
Minnesota
smashed them pennies, boys. That was a big one.
Mike, did you get the Minnesota plus 175? Because they're threatening now. They're down 4-2, but they got 2 on, second and third, 1 out. So
Yeah, I sprinkled the money line there. I like Minnesota to come back. I like Minnesota minus 1.5 in the spot there. Fuck Detroit. Lucky what they did. That's about it, though. I don't think I have much more. I'm waiting on Kansas City to smash Baltimore, but all of a sudden bases are loaded the other way.
yeah.
This is a sweat. 1-1 going into the third, in my opinion. It's my scorecard.
Yep.
I'd have to agree, even though I'm not even watching the fight.
Michael Harris would be plus 170 in our pockets.
Who?
Michael Harris for the
Oh, you got it?
Braves.
Nice.
That's it. That's an Ozuna 110, a Harris 170, Garcia 150, Soto 175, Cabrera 175 on a run, Volpe 220, Ribby. What's this? Infield fly roll?
Ding ding ding.
It says in play outs. Did they pull? What is this? A triple play? What's happening here?
I don't know. I'm not looking at it.
It's a triple play.
Really?
Is it? Am I seeing a triple play in this Yankee game?
I'm not looking at it.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on in this little graphic here.
So all I got is ESPN's little fucking.
You know what, MLB? No, it's regular out because no, they just it was an out, but then they threw it to third, to second, to first. They threw it around the horn, and there's guys. I'm trying to figure out what happened here.
They're just happy they got an out.
Oh, you know what I think they did? I think they let the ball drop behind second base, and they tried to triple up everybody.
Oh.
I don't know. I'll see what it says here. I'm not watching the game. Where's Perky? Was Perky watching the game?
Perky said infield fly.
That's what it was? All right. He says double play. It looked like a double play. They botched an infield fly, so it's a triple play. Yeah, I was looking at it. I'm like, what happened here?
Kamaka right now is the minus 280 favorite.
Low key though, Kamaka looks good, but I call bullshit on those live
Stop,
lines.
Gio.
No, dude, that's what
I
I've been
think-
saying. If you watch these live lines, they've been fucking way off.
Charlie Sheen getting canceled because he was absolutely insane. I think was part of it.
He was too fucking awesome. That's why.
You know, he was. You know, you go and give. You know, when you're the guy giving porn stars AIDS, you're probably they're gonna rein you in a little bit. when you're
Even that anger management show he did after, I thought that was fucking pretty funny too.
No,
gonna watch
smoke and
that.
mirrors. That triple play was in T-ball. I told you that. But anyways, we have a guest, and you can tell us about McDonald's in Australia because that's what he just ate. And I'm kinda
he's having a Big Mac that's made out of kangaroo meat.
Somebody got a triple play in T-ball.
I don't know. Oh, I know that the drive-thru's on the wrong side. You know, it's on the opposite
You gotta
side.
go in reverse too.
Do you?
I don't know why. They're just on the other side of the flat Earth. It's not like they're underneath us. They'd be falling off the planet. They weren't
Flat Earth. Okay, whatever. Let's bring him on. Here he is. Dan.
Fellas, how are we?
Good to see you.
What's up,
Yeah.
Kangaroo Jack?
Dude, I had to go full Karen
What
on
up,
this
brother?
fucking McDonald's drive-thru. I just pulled up and I fucking slammed my door and I went in there and I gave him my burger and the receipt and I said it's wrong. I didn't even tell him what was wrong with it. I was like, do your fucking job and look at it and get me what you meant to get me. I was fucking fuming. Happens all the time, bro. You got to check.
Oh.
You actually have to check your fucking order because half the time they miss something. So
Oh,
anyway,
I
I went
never
full
had that.
Karen mode.
Well, there you go.
I should have filmed it.
You
And
should've.
and also, whilst I was getting my McDonald's, I ran into someone who's in the Basketball Hall of Fame. So
Really?
yeah,
Luke
Lauren
Longley? Luke Longley was
Lauren-
in.
Lauren Jackson. She's from my hometown. She won a few titles in the WNBA, so it doesn't really matter. But she's in the Hall of Fame.
Mike would be happy. Minnesota tied it up 4-4
New Bubba looks like dog shit.
So what's been happening, gentlemen? How are we going? It's also Billy should know this because 420 is coming up. So
Yeah.
that's the reason why I got McDonald's today. It's because it's Saturday. I'm just going to get real baked, enjoy 420, eat some fucking McDonald's, have some mud butt later. I'll probably get diarrhea from the McDonald's, but that's okay. And yeah, just win some money with you.
Everybody-
You're
Billy.
gonna have mud butt or eat mud butt.
Both.
So everybody's celebrating Hitler's birthday tomorrow for 420. That's what it is. Big party.
What?
Is it?
That's what. Yeah. So that's what.
Don't
everybody's
tell me that, Sean. You ruined the day. Don't say that.
Yeah, it is.
It's awesome.
That's fucked. That's just ruined 420 for me. Like, I don't want to celebrate anymore.
I'm gonna tell everybody that now.
That's like a segue for every 420 party.
I'm only kidding. That's not. I just made that up. I say that to people. That'd be funny.
I'm on a Kings parlay with you, Dave. I also
Yeah.
picked Kings money line as well.
Okay. I got that too. Last 4 playoff seasons played at home. Game 1s have gone under. First round, game 2. Oh, that's interesting.
Man, Sam Coolman was hot on the tennis picks last night, man. I got some nice picks off him last night. Whew. Plus
We got a
280.
double play in a Yankee game. We got a winner.
There you go.
We got a winner. Where's Perky watching live? Am I ahead of him?
It's a winner.
There's Perky. Perky bumps. Perky, you haven't popped into my show. Where you been, fella? There we go. Yankees win. Ah, Yankees win. John Sterling retired at 85.
Did you hit your run line?
Hit the run line.
Nice.
We'll take it. So not bad. 3-2 right now, but that was just on sides and totals because we've got a bunch of other winners with the player props have been fabuloso.
So it looks like this Jenkins guy was like the unanimous consensus pick among all of the people that I'm looking at picks for. Only one person had Kamaka to win. Like,
to be honest with you, I have no idea what the judges' scorecard is going to be. It
he
seemed
got more takedowns, didn't he? Jenkins like sort of dominated.
yeah, but the takedowns didn't account for how the boxing exchanges went. Like Kai Kamaka definitely got the better of the.
I don't think that reverse helped Jenkins either when he had his back and then he just sort of like.
I think this is a split. I just don't know who's winning the split.
Yeah, we thought the last one would be
razor
2,
thin.
and look what happened.
Yeah, but you see how long these scorecards are taking. This is a razor thin fight. I don't know. This screams split decision.
That's why I did not like this fight.
It was something I bet, but it wasn't a gun ho favorite bet of the day. But I did bet it.
Man, I keep thinking about the moment that Max Holloway kicked Justin Gaethje's nose at the end of the first round. I can't stop thinking about that. That fucking brutal face kick, bro. Fuck. I was just thinking who would have won that fight if it went to points. Like, it just would have been Max Holloway on damage, eh?
Yeah.
Holloway won that fight. Either way.
Kamaka was minus 4,000 to close his ZC. But that doesn't matter, bro. How many times have we seen that in the UFC? Somebody would be like minus 4,000, they lose a split decision. And Gerardo says, I think Kamaka did enough to win. Big Show says Kamaka easy subversions. I don't know, man. They have not announced the winner.
It's Kai. It's Kai. Let's accept it.
Valanciunas is already on 6 points, Dave.
There we go.
He got 6 points for the last game, for the whole game. So
What's a Valanciunas?
He did miss a lot last game, but so he's due for a bounce back. What's going on, Mike?
What up, Dan? Let's go, my guy.
How the fuck are
Shout
you,
out
mate?
to our guy. Shout out to our guy, Nasty Nate. Says, how about them Red Sox? They smash. Nasty Nate. Let's go.
So, Billy.
Dan.
I'm with you. I think Gracie does have a little shot here. What's his method?
Yeah, I think Gracie does have. What's taking so long for this decision? Because this is a split decision for the millionth time. I don't know who won the split decision, but this is a split decision. There's been the split decision damn near took longer to grade than the actual fight happening itself.
I'm thinking about putting a penny on Gracie sub.
Oh,
Verdict's got Bubba one too.
Gracie sub. That's like the bet that's older than time by the sounds of it. The Gracie sub in MMA.
I'll tell you what, I crossed out my parlay, but we'll see.
So, Dave, I heard a rumor about this bet that you lost that's removing some of your facial hair. And I was wondering if when the brows go, do we start calling you like Dave Goldberg or something, like Whoopi Goldberg? Like, are we going to make some sort of, you're going to have some sort of monkier while you have no eyebrows, or are we just going to go with Uncle Fester?
Yeah, why don't the Uncle? It could be anything. I for this type of bet, you make a bet and you live with the repercussions, and it's going to be horrible, but we're doing it.
Dude,
I love it. Barney told me about it last week.
Yeah.
Dude, look at
What
how these
what was
these
the
last
bet?
2 fights. These judges like this shit.
That guy looked good though.
Yeah, Bubba's also getting old as dead.
Oh yeah, Bubba. Yeah, that was the oldest I've seen Bubba look in a minute.
What was the bet, Dave? I must have missed that. I thought you were just shaving your eyebrows to be silly.
No. The Capitals. If the Capitals make the playoffs, I had to shave my head and eyebrows.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. It was kind of a shoe-in bet. They had a pretty amazing run. Ovechkin just was incredible.
They say that the eyebrow hair is the hair that takes the longest to grow back too.
Oh, it's going to take forever. Yeah, it takes forever.
Go buy some mascara, Dave. Like, I remember years ago, I had a friend that got kicked out of a pub. So to disguise himself, he went and got some mascara off this chick, and they made a beard and put glasses on him and a scarf, and he fucking got back into the pub. It was so funny.
I'll tell you what, I would give you a pass on the eyebrows. If it was your head and your beard, go ahead. I'll give you the pass.
No, I'd rather shave my eyebrows than my beard.
From what I heard, he did offer him a pass.
He did. I'm not taking that. I'm not no fucking. I don't welch.
No eyebrows and a chin strap, like just a full chin strap.
No. You get what you get, and that's what you're getting. But the reason why I'm not doing. You want to hear the reason why I'm not doing it earlier? And this isn't because I'm stalling or anything. Well, I am stalling, but there's a reason why. So there's tons of my grandmother's out of town for 6 weeks, and so I'm taking care of.
Grandmother's wearing your sister's panties again.
Well, yeah, exactly. And she's out of town, and my grandfather needs to be taken care of, meals, and make sure he eats, and fucking the dog doesn't piss everywhere. So, but he's moody, and he has all this testing in Vegas, so I have to drive him 2 hours each way a couple times a week for some stuff going on. The biggest test is an MRI on Tuesday. And he, if I come over there with something to piss him off, like he'll get pissed off, he won't go. He's a little baby. So I can't risk him not going to this appointment. And that's why I'm doing it the day afterwards is the whole thing. So it's not a selfish reason. It's a selfless reason, but it's waiting until Wednesday. So
I kind of want to see a video now after that, but you showing your granddad your face. Like
we can do that. I have no problem with that. We could do that.
You fucking young kids.
No.
What the fuck? You just say, what the fuck?
I'm not shaving my head on camera. I'm doing that off cam, and I'm not. It was also not bicking, and I'm zeroing it because I don't want to. I have like lumps and shit on my head. I don't want to cut them. But the eyebrows on camera, I'm doing. I have like ridges on my head. I don't want to bick my head for the first time ever on camera. That's not what I want to do. Okay.
Blood everywhere.
Yeah. So, but I am doing the eyebrows on cam. They're coming off.
Bro, I had like a mole over here. I cut it right off. It doesn't even bleed anymore.
I understand that, but you have practice. I don't want to have the first time. I don't want to bleed. Okay, that'd be funny. But actually, you can't have blood on YouTube. They absolutely take that off immediately.
Really?
Like, yeah, that's one of the things.
You have
blood.
to do it in like film noir, like black and white. If you did it.
Yep. And that's why a lot of like hunting videos, they can't show the side they shot the animal or gut them or anything. There's no blood. But it is black and white. You have to black it out, and it's got to be black. Yeah.
Sin City vibes.
Yeah, Sin City.
Kansas City busted them open, boys. 9-4, bottom of the seventh, 2 outs.
Kansas Stop, Gio. I'll trade shaving my pubes for that. Are you kidding me? That was a thing. That was a thing in my 20s.
Have you seen that? Have you guys ever seen Kenny versus Spenny? There was this show where these two guys would compete against each other, and whoever lost would have to do a humiliation. And there was one humiliation where they shaved, or like the whole crew shaved their pubes, and he had to smoke a pube joint.
Oh, well, one of the jackasses, they made a pube beard for the guy.
Yeah, that's dude. I couldn't breathe the first time I watched that.
That was
like
so funny.
the must. Oh my god,
that wasn't even the prank.
It's the funny thing how he
the prank was the terrorist part. Yeah,
that was great. I love it.
His whole attitude, like that Aaron guy, like his whole like happy-go-lucky vibe when he's getting fucked is so funny. Like,
no, he got the worst because like he was the pariah. Like everyone
he
just
always
like
got the worst.
Yeah, he always got the worst. Like I think one of the worst ones was and it doesn't seem that bad, but if you pull a tooth that has a root with the nerves, it's not dying. They pulled his tooth out. Oh, you know how painful that is? Fuck. Like.
Yeah, my stepdad's a dentist, and when we were kids, if we ever had any wobbly tooth, he'd just take us to the dentist office and give us happy gas and just tell us to take our own teeth out.
Well, this is a adult tooth.
That was the Lambo. Was it a Lambo or like a Ferrari?
Yeah, it was it was his I think it was his Lambo. I think it was.
Fun fact: I had 6 teeth falling at the same time.
But you were anesthesia or something.
You had many teeth. Yeah.
Well, even one, but anyway. All right, I'm trying to find some angles tomorrow, and I'm not liking a lot of the basketball tomorrow.
Cavs game 1.
I kind of like that one. I also kind of like the Lakers with all the points. I don't.
The Cavs have their whole team. Is Mitchell back, Billy?
Mm-hmm. Mitchell's back, whole 9.
What about for Orlando? Is Wendell Carter Jr. and all those guys fit? I haven't looked
Yeah,
at any of
but
it.
Nuggets,
this got
Sixers, Magic, Wolves. No doubt 4 parlay, granny panty parlay of your life.
yeah. This is the Magic's first playoff game.
What do you call it? Like, what do you call it?
Panties,
Your grandma's sister's panties? So,
What?
so that's like your,
What?
that's like your
You're
aunt.
gonna go.
right?
You
You
ate your
can't
grandma's
tap in.
panties with your sister parlay.
So this would be like your. This is like your aunt's second cousin's niece's training bra parlay of the year.
Niece's that's great. So,
You need to add like a sister's mum in there too, Sean. Like you need to
Yeah,
add another-
sister's mom.
Your grandmother is wearing your sister's panties again. Play of the day.
Again?
That's what it's all about, boys.
God damn it.
And we
Hey,
cashed tonight plus 210. Cash them up.
I told you to stop doing
9-5
that shit.
plus-
Meemaw.
I think we're like plus 8 units, something like 9 units. I don't know. I got it written down. Fuck you guys. How about that? How about that? Your grandmother ruined your sister's panties, and they're moist and they have a smell to them. Now go bring them back to your sister.
What do your neighbors think of you, Mike, when they hear you saying this shit real loud?
Here's the deal,
What
Dan.
neighbors? He's got him.
I
He's got
don't
him.
care.
He's got him in the basement. The guys. This is the guy from. This is the guy. The Silence of the Lambs was based on. This guy.
Oh,
No,
Buffalo
my
Bill.
neighbors love me. My neighbors
Buffalo
love me. Nah, I get out there. I'm a man of the people. I get outside. I help them with what they're doing. Fucking fuck them. I'm a man of the people. My neighbors love me. Now, at fucking 10 o'clock at night, when I start yelling at the top of my lungs,
Hey, it's Friday. It's
they're
fucking
willing
Friday.
to accept that as the compromise to being my neighbor. That's the way it works.
They should be paying you to be your neighbor, really.
They really should. You boys are fucked. I'll tell you what. Grandma is wearing the sister's panties, and she is wearing the fuck out of them too. She's spinning
All right.
around. She's got
I
her
found the
hands over
bets.
her head.
They found a bet.
you want the bets? No,
That's a
this is the
big
bet.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Well, check this out. Here's what it is. In the last over the past 5 postseasons, totals of 218 or less in the first round have gone under 63% in the NBA. There's 3 games that happens. There's also one that first round home favorites of 4 points or less over the past 10 playoff seasons are losing at 60%. So that would be the Suns to win, or the Suns bet and the Sixers bet. And I like the Lakers. So actually, I turned from not liking anything to having 7 bets. There you go.
Under.
Almost all unders except for the Laker game.
Under.
I think
First
I think this playoffs is really going to expose KD for him not being as elite anymore. I don't think the Suns are going to go that deep. That's just
I'm not
my-
high on Minnesota, so I'm on the other side. Like I'm just not high on them.
They just don't have the fucking. I don't know. You just watch them playing like the real moments when they need to be there, and they just haven't showed up in. That's in games that I've watched. Like it's not playoffs, so
Yeah.
but I don't know.
Well, we will see what's going on with this fucking NBA game. And
go.
I'm
You're
guessing
Going on with
Bubba
this
Jenkins-
Dodgers game. It's go time for these Dodgers shortly. Let's go around the horn and talk about who's got what for
How about
this
the PFL?
Dodgers.
I know- watch the
Did
Lakers.
Bubba Jenkins win or lose?
No.
No,
Okay.
he lost.
What's the next bet? We'll go to the Dodgers after this. What's the next bet?
Well,
The fight
Dodgers
started.
is the next bet.
Oh, fuck it. Never mind. All right, go ahead, Mike. You're first. Go ahead.
Well, I'm not first. I gotta figure it out. I just had to.
All right, I'll go off because I have all of them. I have a bunch of bets. I have yeah. All right, go ahead then. Jesus fuck, you're not ready and then you're ready.
You want to go? You go ahead, Dave. You go.
No,
ahead.
go.
All right, I'm on the
That's it.
Dodgers minus 1.5. I wanted to go minus 2.5. I couldn't get there. I reserve the right to figure out what else I bet in a few minutes and then come back and talk about it some more. But the Dodgers minus 1.5 is the spot to be. Dave, go ahead.
I am on that as well. I took so many bets on this. Actually, I need to pull it back up. I'm on that.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. I'm on the Dodgers. I'm on Yamamoto over 5.5 Ks. And I'm on the Dodgers team total over 4.5. I'm also on the Diamondbacks first 5. There you go. It's everything.
No, I got the Dodgers to win by 3 at plus 800 as well. That was that. That was this one. Dodgers to win exactly by 3 at plus 800. Fuck you.
I like it.
Fuck
It's going to
you if you
happen.
don't wanna
Watch.
play that. How about
I
this?
had 2 free bets.
Fuck you if you want to judge my bet. How about that, Sean Higgs? Fuck him. You know?
I'm not judging
Barnold,
you.
what do you
Judge
want?
my
I did
bet.
my job.
I got the Dodgers minus 1.5, and then I
Give
had
me
3
50
free
bucks
bets.
on that.
I took
Give
the
me
Dodgers
50
minus
bucks on
4.5
that.
and the team total over 5.5.
So you have 4.5 and 5.5 team total and Dodgers minus 1.5. Tiggs, you got anything in this?
The Dodgers to win by 4.
I got a.
Minus-
I told you I got the Arizona plus 117, and the Dodger game. I have a first 5. I'm trying to pull it up. It's not loaded right now.
I have the Arizona first 5.
And then I have their team total over. Let me get try to get on the phone here.
Billy, you got anything?
And Ohtani and Freeman home runs.
I shoot sires.
In the how many fights away is that? In the co-main event on the PFL, I have Brandon Loughnane by knockout in round 2 at plus 600, and then round 3.
AOD.
I figured we'd get to those as they come up.
Yeah. Yeah, this is kind of off the rails, but
I got a bunch of
Valentinus
shit.
decided to miss his last 5 shots. That's fantastic.
All right, so I got a over 4.5 here, and I have
Like
a
Is that Gracie Jiu-Jitsu?
minus a half first 5, minus 135 with the Dodgers.
The only reason why I couldn't bet Gracie, and he gets tagged the fuck up in these fights.
I also
yeah.
have a. Here you go, folks. I got next manager fired in Major League Baseball, Alex Cora for the Red Sox. That was my bet. I probably should have took the guy on the Blue Jays to get fired.
You're up 3-0.
I'll tell you what,
Great.
I'm taking a live bet. I'm taking the Minnesota Twins right now. Minus 120.
Grayson Rodriguez over 11.5 wins. Got that future working.
I said I was going to look at.
Minnesota Twins. Fuck you guys.
And I grabbed
How about
a
that?
Kansas City Chiefs to score 1 point in week 1 of the 2024 season for $25.
Wait, what?
I don't know. It was some ridiculous thing they threw up.
I'm assuming it's not minus 10,000.
No, it was even money, 25 or 25.
Yeah, Billy Gracie wants nothing to do with this fucking striking game, bro.
Bruh, that's the reason why I couldn't get to the window with it, man. He gets punched.
That's
in
why
the
I
face
just
too
threw a
much.
couple bucks on his submission.
Which Gracie is this?
Fucking
Neiman
Norman?
Gracie.
Oh,
Is this
Fuck.
that idiot? Is that
Neiman.
didn't even try his last fight in the UFC like last year?
no. Well,
No, he never fought in the UFC.
Who was the guy that the last Gracie? I think it was the last Gracie to fight in the UFC. He multiple times during the fight.
that was a while ago.
It was like a year ago.
None of the Gracies ever fought in the UFC. They don't really fuck with Dana White like that. The
Ron
only
did.
one was the dude that fought in
Ron.
like UFC 1.
No, he
Ron Gracie, bro.
Kron. That's the
Hey.
one. Yeah.
Hey,
That one.
I bet the Minnesota
God,
Twins.
that doesn't count. That dude fucking sucks and he's Canadian.
Yeah, he had
Minnesota.
so much hype, and he just got fucking smoked. Like he had a few good fights
Fuck you
early, but
guys.
yeah, when he
This
came
fight's
back-
going to get called because this dude does not want to stand up. This is going to end in time. If somehow
I
he
bet
can
the
get a
Minnesota.
crazy takedown, that's it.
I bet the Minnesota Twins. Let's go. Live bet.
Hey, if you want to put on your first ever AFL bet, today could be the day for you. So GWS, the team's called Greater Western Sydney. They're playing Carlton. Go the money line. It's a pick'em game. They're the far better team. That's my AFL pick of the week. for you guys. That's on later today.
Wait, say it again.
What is AFL? Rugby?
It's Australian rules football. So it's like
Which team?
it's weird. It's
Which
they
team
run
you
on
got?
like a Greater Western Sydney, GWS versus Carlton.
And what's the play?
Carlton, Greater Western Sydney to win.
There you go. Vladdy RBI, cash it.
I know if what's his name's in here, Razor's in. Not Razor. Who's it like? He likes the Aussie plays. Fuck.
The Giants?
Yeah, the Giants.
So Greater Western Sydney Giants minus 104.
Yeah.
All right, I'll
Minus
bet it.
104. What?
That's what I got.
These guys are fucking the best team in the
You talking
comp.
about their money line?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go, Keith. Let's go, AOD. Let's get this cash, my guys.
Bet it.
Let's go. First
If I
half
wake up and
unders.
this
boys.
is lost, I'm coming after you, dude.
Okay.
Nasty Nate.
You're more than-
I hope you
you're
got
more than
these
welcome to
first
come
half
over here.
unders with me, my guy. We're fucking destroying first half unders.
I don't
tonight.
like that.
Got that
John
first
Smith-
one?
8 fucking shots.
Dave!
He only made 3.
You tell them about these first half unders.
What about him?
Who?
You tell them why they're cashing.
Mike's on the first half under in this basketball game.
Fuck
There's a
you,
basketball
Dave.
game?
You didn't hear anything I said about the first half unders? They're cashing
might
at
have.
62% over the last 3 seasons.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
We got another one. We're 3-1 going into tonight. Now we're 4-1. Let's go. We're looking for 5-1. Fuck you, Dave.
5-0 Toronto.
I'll take care of it myself. Dave, I'll take
Feel
care of it
free.
myself.
Right.
Toronto's
Wait,
busting up the Padres. Toronto.
Don't sweat
The
Valanciunas.
AL East. Sorry.
Don't sweat
Wait.
Valanciunas too much because he's playing way better than he did yesterday. So
Well, I just don't like 8. I would have liked him to have another bucket or two with 8 shots.
He
Because
made
his shots aren't from downtown. They're fucking 5
he was
footers.
1 from 8 yesterday.
How are the Kings looking?
Or the other day. He was 1
Up 2
from 8, I'm
points.
pretty sure.
And the
They're
first.
up. Kings are up. And the under's looking good.
It
46
is looking
points
good.
in the first quarter.
What
Let's
number did you
go.
get again, Mike?
Let's go. This goddamn under 108.5, Dave. 108.5.
You'll get it. You got it.
We're gonna go 5-1 in these unders, boys. At 62%. Sean Higgs, you can get behind this.
course I
62%. The last 3 seasons, first half unders.
I
Doesn't
like
even
getting
matter.
behind big booties.
Yeah.
Mike's not a
Oh.
big booty guy.
I'm okay with it. I like a little round.
He says
Little
the small boobs are the new big boobs. It doesn't even make sense.
Little boobies are the new big boobies, Dave. Get it right.
No.
Yamamoto struck out his first 2 batters. There we go.
I'll tell you what. I'm a fan of the way he says boobies. And I like boobies.
I need
I-
a mat.
I know what that's from. It's
I
the
like
same
Big
move. Because the love gun is their penis. How does he explain? Yeah, it's from that movie.
Role models. Role models.
Yeah.
Role
I do
models,
that.
yeah.
It's one of my
Yeah.
favorites.
Explaining that Kiss song to him.
It's about these
Love
Jewish
it.
guys that wear makeup and get
He
kicked.
says the gun is your dick.
Yeah, the gun is your dick.
Oh, shit.
Let us gingerly tip our swords. It's like
Yeah, That's
With
where I get
sword.
that from. Everyone that is gingerly touch tips or whatever he says. Yeah.
Apollo has risen his skirt and the day hath begun.
There's so much bullshit in that movie. It's
That's
great.
the best movie.
Or when he's describing, they're at that fake Chuck E. Cheese, generic Chuck E. Cheese place, and they're the McLovin's describing LARP or whatever, and the kid, the small kid goes, "Sounds gay." It's just fucking hilarious.
It's like you remind me of a young mom in Hamlet. She's like, who the fuck is Marvin?
Because
Hamlet?
Marvin Hamlin, yeah,
That movie's fucking great.
it is great.
Oh, fucking Gracie
What about that? Have you seen that one with Paul Rudd and I forget, is it Jennifer Aniston? They get stuck at that retreat, and Paul Rudd's like talking in the mirror. He's like, "I'm gonna jizz." He's just like
talking himself up to get the fuck in.
Yeah. That's the best scene too.
I haven't seen that one.
It's not a great movie, but that scene's funny as shit.
Yeah, that's like up there with the Terry Crews dance in the car to that song. Like that's funny
Look my
too.
way downtown.
Yeah, that's so good as well. That's like up there with that, I think. Like in terms of just a random scene in a movie you don't expect.
Are we still betting fights or what?
Yeah, there's fights.
Yeah, but not these next couple fights. Fuck these next couple fights.
You don't like
Well,
Braga?
no,
I
I'm
thought
on
someone likes Braga.
My next bet's the co-main event. Brandon Loughnane by knockout round 2 plus 600, round 3, 12-1. And I need him to close out some parlays on the money line.
See, so in the next fight, I have Braga in my parlay, so I think he wins. But I have a small bet on Gonzalez by knockout plus 750.
Well, that doesn't help me at all.
You know, you can decide what you want.
When you bet both sides, what the fuck?
No, Braga's in my Braga's the big favorite. He's gonna win the fight, but
Yeah.
if Gonzalez wins, I think it's by knockout. I
No,
like
I'm
the,
not betting
I
it.
like the price.
I think Gonzalez is a live dog on the money line.
Yeah.
He was my second favorite underdog of the card.
So
But
I actually I
second
might have
eight,
lied.
first eight bet on it.
My biggest bet of the day might end up being the final fight under 2.5.
What I
Who
think
do you have in that?
No distance. Sorry, no distance.
if there's a finish in the fight, it's probably from the Umalatov side.
Yep, you're right. That's why I also have a KO prop from him too.
So you like the Brendan Loughnane second round, third round knockout?
Yeah.
Loughnane knockout, Umutolov knockout.
For him to win that fight, he better get a fucking knockout because minus 600, first fight of the season. You need to get him. You need to get a guy like Pedro Carvalho out of there, bro. 13-8. Granted, he falls to the who's who, but Pedro Carvalho takes a lot of fucking clean punches to the face. I think Loughnane, if he's right tonight and he's looking at his best, you can definitely knock him out in the second and third round because he's a leg kicker. He's gonna pepper the leg first in the first round. Then he's going to start doing the little stumbly thing, Carvalho, and that's how he gets the knockout. It's not going to be something where he flashes him early. If it happened, I wouldn't be shocked, but I kind of like Loughnane in the later rounds. Like, he's going to need the
No, I like.
But remind me when that comes up.
I wouldn't be
wanna bet
surprised if it was like a body shot in the third round. Just shut him down.
Yeah,
Barney
like some
loves
like
body
something like
shots.
that. Nah, I could definitely
You
see
love
him
your
like
body
kicking the body or something like that, and then that's what leads
Don't
to
we all?
him like dropping or something like Gerardo said he likes Khrushchev money line. Yeah, I kind of that fight's really hard to judge because I'm high on Umalatov. It's just he ain't really fight that high of a level of a competition. Khrushchev is definitely way better competition. Wow, he just kicked him in the
Barney, you
face.
said Toronto was going to crush these guys. They got a 5-piece up in a second already.
I did not say that.
Who'd you say?
You said Toronto's bullpen.
I said if San Diego will win it in the end.
Or did you have the over? What did you have?
I had the over, yeah.
Okay, all right.
I had San Diego and the over.
All right. Well, you're halfway down on one of them.
I'm minus halfway there on the other one.
They got to get Dakota off the.
Just you,
off the
Guns.
TV.
Just you.
Focus. I'm trying to watch
Guns,
the fight.
you want to come on? Let me know. I'll send you a link.
Good.
Yeah, Guns could come on. I'm going to go away for a while.
what does one have to do with the other?
Oh, because he gets to fill the little hole here.
So you know how like people like eat whipped cream and shit after girls and all that shit?
No.
No, I'm saying, you know, it's a
vodka
thing,
whipped
right?
cream or just regular whipped cream?
It's a thing. I'm getting to a point. Do you do like mayonnaise?
No.
Here we go. Here we go, Barney. You're going to go to the
Hey, no,
mayonnaise.
I'm into it. I get it. I like mayo too.
I dump blue cheese in her belly button. I dip chicken wings in there.
Hey, there you go.
Sounds great.
Gracie's coming alive here in this.
Dave, you don't do that? You don't put mayonnaise in
is.
your belly button, and when you have your French fries from McDonald's, you dip mayonnaise in your belly button and eat them on your bed?
No, what?
Watch the TV.
Billy's
No.
too skinny for that shit.
Dip mayonnaise in my belly button? You're fucking weird.
Here comes Guns. I love it, Guns. See, Guns doesn't want me to leave. Top 5 80s sitcom theme songs. Go.
Billy, I picked up a box of these before I fucking got on.
Look at that crap.
Okay.
Look
We
at
do
that
it.
crap.
I'm gonna see what I get. I'm opening them slowly as we go through this shit.
We got to do guns things before I get out of here. 80s, top 5 80s theme songs. I mean, number one's got to be the Cheers song.
I'm gonna say Golden Girls. I'm just gonna say Golden Girls because I think it's one of the greatest.
I just saw on Hulu there's a thing called Golden Palace, and it's Betty White, the grandma, and slutty Rue McClanahan
Thank you for being a friend.
doing a hotel.
I heard about that too.
We're talking about the best theme songs of the 80s. I have 3 of them right here. Magnum PI, A-Team, Knight Rider. Knight Rider wins, I think, actually.
That's more of like a
You
composition.
got like theme because all right. So you know what he did put theme song. So I'm gonna if you do a theme like Miami Vice has to be in there for just music.
Yeah, Miami Vice. Yeah.
Hill Street Blues is a good one. You know that Hill Street Blues like. Anybody remember
Family
Hill Street
Matters was more of a 90s show, brother.
What was Sanford and Son? What was that?
That's a 70s show.
But
You
it
can't do
started
that
in
or
the 80s.
what's happening.
Knight Rider, yeah.
Woo, woo. You know, I was thinking like lyric wise, because Moonlighting had who? Al Jarreau song, right? For Moonlighting? Moonlighting was
Oh,
a
they
real
had the fight cuddling. That's cute.
Greatest American Hero. Believe it or not, I'm walking on.
I know that song.
Bosom Buddies.
Thank you for being a friend.
The Fall Guy, Lee Majors sings it. That's like a 4-minute song. He sings.
Oh, the Mets score first.
Yeah, it is. Oh no! That wasn't Thank You for Being a Friend. Is what's that from?
That's Golden Girls.
Golden Girls.
Yeah. That okay. The one Bosom Buddies is because it's my life.
That was my life.
Yeah, Bosom Buddies is an underappreciated show, and it's one thing. This is why Tom Hanks is the best actor of all time. He's played good guys. He's played bad guys. He's played a retard. He's played a gay guy. He's played a cartoon. He's played a woman. He's played everything. He is the best actor of all time. Tom Hanks.
No.
Fight me.
What about fucking?
I will. With your crazy
Daniel
eyebrows.
Day-Lewis, and Tom Hanks.
Jesus Christ, Iron Man. I can't think of his fucking name.
Oh, Robert Downey Jr.'s third. He's on my top 5 for sure.
Yeah, he played a black guy. Come on.
What about De Niro?
He played a.
Like
I mean-
Heat. What about the movie Heat? The Heat's one of the greatest movies ever.
With
Chinos.
Val Kilmer. Val Kilmer.
Good.
Val Kilmer's in it.
Val Kilmer's best role is Top Gun 2, where he's a vegetable. Have you seen that movie?
I like Val Kilmer.
I do
like Val
too.
Kilmer.
Although
But he's
he
not
is
really
the
dynamic.
I'm gonna watch Heat later tonight because I fucking love that movie so much.
okay. Who's the worst Batman? Is it Val Kilmer or George Clooney? I say George Clooney is the worst
Clooney.
Batman.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Because Val
You
Kilmer
guys
is
like
playing
that
Iceman
fucking kid?
as Batman.
Robert Pattinson. Now
Yeah.
he did a good job. I thought he did a really good job.
I thought
I
I didn't
heard
mind that
you-
Batman. I
I
thought
heard
that
you
role
was alright.
was not.
And
too
I'll
bad.
tell you who's number 2 in my. I think he's. I this is going to be blasphemous, and I thought he'd be the worst. I don't think Michael Keaton is the second best because Christian Bale's the best. You know, I think beat him out. I think Ben Affleck played a really good Batman. Personally, and that sounds bad. That people are going to argue with me. He played a good Batman.
I just don't care.
I think
What?
Nicholson's the best Joker that there was. Like Heath Ledger's one's good, but I just grew up with the Nicholson Joker. So.
I like Joaquin Phoenix's, but
I just like the scene where he's like, "Remember, you are my
Ben
number
Affleck was
one."
not the worst Batman. Guns, that is just wrong. The worst was George Clooney.
That was
Guns. Get on. Let's
Clooney
see your
Batman was
Yeah,
just
Guns. I
over
give you the
top.
link. Don't fucking sit
Get
there.
on. I want to see your Batman.
Because you had Clooney.
Yeah, he'll have all the Batmans in
Who was
his
his
bag.
sidekick? His sidekick was supposed to be
O'Donnell, something O'Donnell.
Chris
That O'Donnell,
Chris
yeah.
O'Donnell, yeah.
who was supposed
And-
to be a
and-
big star.
And Alicia Silverstone was
Alicia
in that too.
Silverstone, Uma
He was
Thurman.
huge at the time.
No, Uma Thurman was with Val Kilmer.
You
He was,
sure?
he was in that movie. Yeah,
Wait, she was
No,
with Arnold
who played?
Schwarzenegger.
No, she played.
he played Poison Ivy in the Val Kilmer one.
And Arnold Schwarzenegger's in that one as well.
And
No,
and
Schwarzenegger's with Clooney. Oh,
Batman
Schwarzenegger's with
Forever.
Clooney and
Batman Forever. I've got all the movies. I've got
yeah,
hold on a second.
Schwarzenegger
What
and
had
Tommy Lee Jones.
and Jim Carrey.
That's in Batman Forever, isn't it?
He was with Tommy Lee Jones, wasn't he? The Jim Carrey. I thought Batman Forever was AIDS. That's what they called it on the street.
George Clooney was in the one with O'Donnell and Alicia
Neil
Silverstone.
O'Donnell, Neil
I
O'Donnell.
forget who the bad guys were in that one.
Uma Thurman.
I think she was in the one with Val Kilmer.
Danny DeVito was the Penguin in the first one with Michael Keaton, wasn't he?
In the second Batman movie, yes. Batman Forever had so Jim Carrey, Tommy Lee Jones, and it wasn't Uma Thurman. It was who was Tom fucking what's his face's Nicole Kidman. Okay.
Kidman.
Uma Thurman was in the next one, and that was Arnold Schwarzenegger was in that one. Yeah.
Hold on, Nicole Kidman was in.
Yeah. Batman
No, I
Forever.
thought Nicole Kidman. Who was Michael Keaton's girlfriend in the first Batman?
Was she also in that one too?
Yeah, was it Kim Basinger?
It's Kim
It was
Basinger.
Kim Basinger. Yeah.
Yeah, Basinger.
All right.
Danny DeVito's Penguin.
In the second
I'll
one.
tell you I like Val Kilmer. I like Val Kilmer and Spartan. I
And
think
Michelle
Spartan
Pfeiffer was Catwoman.
Yeah, Michelle Pfeiffer. was Catwoman.
Apparently, Jim Carrey, like Tommy Lee Jones, didn't want anything to do with Jim Carrey throughout the filming of that whole movie. He said.
Best Tommy Lee Jones movie, baby. The Park Is Mine.
Men in Black.
The Park Is Mine. He plays like a Vietnam vet. He takes over Central Park.
What's the one where he's chasing that dude? What's that one?
Oh, The
What's that one?
Fugitive is really good.
Yeah, that's fucking sick.
Yeah, Harrison Ford. No, Fugitive is a great movie. I'm just saying The Park Is Mine. He takes over Central Park, and then they bring in like a Vietnamese guy that he has to like hunt down. It's crazy.
He's like, the average foot speed for a male in this area is 4 miles. That means we need to set up a perimeter of 6 miles.
Now, I can watch if The Fugitive is on TV, even if it's on like a commercial channel. I'll watch Fugitive. I can watch that movie over and over again.
I know that line because it's on a Aussie hip hop song before the song. Like it's a quote that I know from that.
We're talking about Robert Downey Jr. He was in Fugitive 2 or whatever it was called. His
Yeah,
best
Chaplin.
movie was when he played
Chaplin,
himself.
He won an Oscar, didn't he? Didn't he win an Oscar for Chaplin?
Yeah, well, no, he might have, but his best movie is when he played himself as the raging crackhead in Less Than Zero.
No, Robert Lee, he did. Chaplin, I think he won it or got nominated.
He won it, and then he won it, and then I think he won his first supporting Oscar with fucking that Oppenheimer movie. He won an Oscar.
Yeah, Danny and Wesley Snipes in part 2 there.
Wesley Snipes, Blade. That Blade was the best
No.
fucking movie when I was growing up, man.
Best
That-
Wesley Snipes movie's got to be Major League.
Fuck, I love Blade.
Willie Mays Hayes? Yeah.
Or White Men Can't Jump. Or actually, we go back to Wildcats with him and Woody Harrelson. Good movie.
I think White Man Can't Jump shows more of his like acting range, but my favorite movie would be Major Leagues.
Enemy at the Gates.
You didn't like
Yeah.
him in Wildcats? With
I didn't see that
Goldie Hawn?
movie.
Wildcats? Adam West, best Batman. Demolition Man.
Gee,
I like Schwarzenegger.
Jeepers
What's the
Creepers,
best?
Batman.
Actually, I said Schwarzenegger. What's the best Sylvester Stallone movies? Is it Rocky? Is it Rambo's?
It's
Is it
definitely Rocky.
The
Judge
Expendables?
Dredd.
Yeah, Judge Dredd is sick.
That's
He's like,
a
hey-
horrible movie, but it's funny.
Best
Demolition Man.
57. Always better.
One of the best Adam West ones is Robin, pass me the
Guardians
shot.
of the Galaxy 2 he was in.
He's like
I got Steven Seagal flicks.
Robin, pass me the shark repellent bat spray. And he's like hanging from a helicopter with a fucking shark on his leg. Just sprays the fucking great white shark with
New
his
Jack
spray.
City was great. Judd Nelson. What happened to Judd Nelson? The guy did St. Elmo's Fire, Brad packing it up, doing Breakfast Club, and then he's in nothing. He shows up with Ice-T and Wesley Snipes and Chris Rock as Pookie in New Jack City.
New Jack City. What's that too?
It's a sport of kings, better than diamond rings. Football.
What was that Tupac movie? The first big movie he was in New York, set around the Bronx and that.
Juice.
Yeah, that's a good movie.
Juice was a good tune. That was that Eric B sang Juice, or was that?
Speaking of Juice, Beetlejuice's sequels.
Yeah,
coming out.
ridiculous crap.
It's just
Out for Justice. Anybody see Bobby Lupo? Where's Bobby Lupo at? It's a great one.
Well, I'll
Chris
tell you
Rock's
right now.
performance as Pookie. Nino Brown. Yeah, we're taking over to Carter.
Well, the guy's got 5 strikeouts, but he gave up a home run and another run on a throwing error. Fucking idiot.
Well, the guy's got 5 strikeouts, but he
Oh, I can hear myself talking.
Wildcats is stand and deliver with a football coach. Who is that? Edward James Olmos? His best stuff was Miami Vice. Edward James Olmos said he hated Don Johnson. Everything because I like my Miami Vice. And they hated each other. He couldn't stand Don Johnson.
So, Dave,
Says your $5 has that before.
This
Yeah.
fight-
That's great.
this fight coming up, this Braga Gonzalez.
Yep.
Dude, over 2.5 is minus 500, which to me is just way too fucking high.
Valanciunas hit his points, Dave.
Like,
There you go. Easy peasy.
Pelicans are up by 7.
That's not good. Doesn't mean anything. But
if you want to put a smaller bet than normal you do on these, the under 2.5.
I'm
Plus
holding on for
350.
dear life
Yeah.
on my Brewer game here. 1-0.
I like that. I'll do it.
Top
with you, Brian.
9.
Or the no distance plus 150.
Oh.
I don't love it.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
gonna-
love these
I
next
can-
2 fights at all.
Plus 2. Plus I did under at plus 350.
What did you say, Billy?
I don't like these next 2 fights at all. They're like I think they're razor thin margins of.
Oh, absolutely. I lean Braga, but I could see Gonzalez winning. I have it written KO, and then same thing. I wrote
Logan
down
Storley, bro. Logan Storley fucking fights everybody towards a decision. Like I ain't trying to bet him.
That was Money Train, Nick Candy.
I wrote down
William
Musi as I
Taylor,
go.
Money
I
Train.
wrote down. I go. I think I'm gonna end up putting money in.
Yeah, but the only thing I like about Musayev is his fight IQ fucking sucks.
He's an idiot.
Yeah, like he's an idiot. He does
You're
some dumb
welcome.
shit in there.
I know. I remember watching Storley before, and I didn't fucking. love
Logan
it.
Storley was really good. It's just I don't. I'm just not in the business of betting on somebody. I already bet Bubba Jenkins. You see how that happened. Like when
He's
you
on the
bet
same
somebody-
page as fucking Star Poli for me.
No, fuck no. Logan Storley is legit.
No, he's not.
Killcliff FC.
Star Poli can be good against equal level, fucking or lower level opponents, but
No, bro. Logan Storley is legit, bro. He beat the fuck out of MVP.
No,
Look
Starpoli.
what MVP's doing. He's in the UFC.
Starpoli.
Oh, Starpoli sucks. But I'm
Yeah,
saying
that's
Logan
good.
Storley's fucking good though. He
Yeah,
beat the
no.
bullshit out of MVP.
Yeah.
Granted, it was only a decision, but he beat the bullshit out of him.
Larry Nance Jr. just like pushed Ellis to the ground with his face, just like pushed his face down into the ground.
You mushed him.
Yeah,
That's rude.
straight armed him into the ground.
That's just mean.
Well, it's not tennis.
Well, I'll tell you what. That pitcher Yamamoto is a strikeout guy, but he's fucking. This is scaring me a little bit. We need this Dodgers win. Put too much money on the Dodgers tonight.
Yeah, there we go. Don't care away.
I mean, Yamamoto's got 5 Ks in 2 innings.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's 5.5 was his prop. That's a good win, but
Problem is, they need to start fucking hitting.
yes, yes, Barney.
Oh, it's a Will Smith hit, so we'll take that cash.
Let's look at the team stats.
Yeah, this Justin Gonzalez guy looks like he's been punched in the fucking nose a million times.
You know what, Dave?
He has been.
What?
If you were looking at a live bet on the Dodgers?
No.
Oh.
You might as well take a shot on Storley round 3, 14-1. Death taxes Logan Storley by decision. I get it. He got to finish in his last fight, but I'm telling you, man, Logan Storley's a decision hater.
Betting the Dodgers live. What is it right now? Is it?
We got a home run by Stewart. Oh, wow. And then Alvarez walked, and then he got taken out of the game, so he must have been hurt. And it's just easy runs.
There was an error that guy went to first, guy went to second, and there was a single that brought him in. That was
right. They're plus 100 right now.
See, I don't know.
No, bro. Down 2 runs, plus 100.
No,
At that point, you might as bet the Dodgers minus 1.5 and double up. You're double it.
It's not enough yet.
Yeah, it's not enough.
Gary Sanchez is on the Brewers.
Gary Sanchez is in the MLB.
Dirty Sanchez?
Yeah.
You ever watch that Dirty Sanchez? Those Welsh jackass guys?
Oh yeah, where they had I do remember that they had that short guy they call like Poncho or Paco or whatever.
Yeah, you like if Barney hasn't seen it, I think it's right up Barney's.
It's disgusting. They'd show like they get an injury and they'd show like this guy cutting it open with pus coming out of it and stuff.
Oh no, I'm not into that.
No, they go to Thailand and there's like this table with felt curtains and they all stand at it and they just go, okay, this game you guys need to guess who's getting a blowjob. And like one of them's getting a blowjob while he's telling them about it. They're all standing. There's like a chick. There's a chick underneath the table just sucking them off. You don't see it. Yeah, it's like a R-rated version of Jackass. It's funny as bro.
So do we take it right now plus 114 and they score? But there's one out and they score a bunch of runs, or do we get a better price when they don't score?
Well, that's why I was waiting to see what this. I fucking shit. ESPN.
We can also get over plus 300 for the Kings right now.
I'm gonna wait. I think they have their bottom 3 hitters up. And then who the Mets?
Oh, someone just got injured for the Pelicans. It looked like Ingham. Ingham's walking around a bit ginger.
And the Mets
He was hurt. He's been hurt, so
he looks like he's struggling. Oh shit! They're back within 9 points. The Kings. Fox with a deep 3.
Kings are down 9. What the fuck?
Yeah, they were down more.
Plus 116.
That's huge.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to wait to the end of the inning. That's going to be a sign whether I take it or not. We'll see where it's at.
The Pelicans faded against the Lakers the other night. So, like, you know. anything could happen here.
Tatis home run. Cash it. Tatis RBI. There you go.
Okay. What do we got here? I take the Kings plus 3. I'm gonna wait. I'm also gonna wait till halftime for both those, for the inning and for the fucking Kings bet. So I think I'm gonna tap them again. Plus
You let me
285.
know. Let me know what you guys do in basketball because I'm not watching that at all.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm
Can you
waiting
believe
till
I
halftime.
missed that, I missed that Chicago plus 20.5 by a fucking hook.
De'Aaron Fox has just hit like massive threes.
So Chicago lost by 20.
Oh, that's such a big shot. Yeah.
That Chicago game just ended.
No.
What's
Yeah,
Chicago?
who won in that game? Did Philly? Did Miami
They got
win?
it by a hook. That's right.
No. Oh, because a doubleheader. I had the first game.
So did the Bulls win or did the Heat win?
I'm confused.
The Heat won. The Heat smacked them.
Yeah, right. Yeah, Ingram doesn't look good. He's on the bench. Yeah.
Missed the plus 300. That
Oh,
sucks.
someone else on the bench. Sorry.
I don't know if I'm gonna. Well, maybe we tap it again.
What's up? I'd be interested to see what Kings fourth quarter is paying because they faded late last game, the Pelicans, and they had Zion. They don't have Zion, so like they were down fucking 9 or 10 points when he went off injured anyway. So
Final possession for the Pelicans. It's a foul.
Larry Nance at the line for 2.
Yeah. Yeah. Did this fight go off yet?
Yeah, they're about
Yeah, this fight's on.
2.5
and
minutes
it's
in.
going exactly how I thought. Justin Gonzalez is selling on this wrestling.
They're at the hugging stage. They're just hugging it out.
Someone scream if it goes under 2.5. Or just scream when it ends, I guess. Dodgers end the inning, so that was what we wanted. Dodgers are plus 136. I'm taking it. I'm taking it.
I might wait.
I'll hit it again. How about that?
Okay.
I just got paid for something ridiculously big, and I don't remember what I bet. So let's just see what that was.
Is that your old mates?
Yamamoto strikeouts?
Strikeouts?
Yeah, it's a bunch of shit, I think. It just came through. Valanciunas points.
Trey Murphy. Do you have Trey Murphy points?
Miami Heat over in the Houston Astros. No, I didn't. They didn't pay me yet for Yamamoto.
Trey Murphy's at 8 points.
Trey Murphy's in a parlay, so I have it parlayed where the Kings have to win for that one. That's the one I shouldn't have put the Kings to win in that parlay, but and they still can win. In fact, what's their odds? They're only down 9. That's nothing.
Yeah, I ended up putting Kings, Valanciunas, and De'Aaron Fox to score 25. He's at 18.
Plus 235. We might as well bet them to win too. I mean, just go. We just got paid. Plus 235 for the Kings. We're firing away. Now, this Dodgers game is the one that's bothering me. The fuck Dodgers. Get another K.
It's okay.
What do you mean it's okay? Let me complain.
It's okay.
I think Mike landed on fucking.
Did this
Jupiter.
fight just end? Am I seeing something wrong?
Billy likes the Cavs. I think.
Did this fight just end, Billy?
I like Cavs -4.5.
Billy,
the
I
fight
looked
end?
away. Somebody's cheering and blessing the stage. I can't see.
I think Braga knocked him out. I didn't watch that.
Yeah, you knocked him out. Like a-
Hey, Barney, plus 350. The fuck? Oh my god! Oh, we got to play a video. This one we haven't watched for a while, and no one likes it, but I don't care. It's my show.
이거 오늘 처음 먹어본다. 베스킨짜리 원!
No one likes that one except for me.
Fucking dick. I give you a plus 350 and a plus 200, and this is how you bless me?
Well, it's
under
because it's
2.5 cash, right?
Yeah.
yeah. All right.
I didn't
We won't play. We won't play another long one because that was kind of long, but we'll give him the one he deserves. There we go. Which one do you want? Call it out. Don't say mumble rapper.
That's fair.
Okay.
You said mumble rapper?
Yeah, we don't have any mumble rappers.
Mike's not here, bud.
By the way, Theo Vaughn, they have a show.
Yeah,
Marley and Sean have a show. Theo
yeah,
Vaughn
I
was
watched
on their show. Yeah,
it's so good, man. He actually did pretty good with them, I reckon.
What is
he
it,
did.
a podcast?
He's like, "Do you know any Asian people?" And he goes, "No."
No.
And it's fucking, he's fucking Asian. It's funny
Is
as
it a-
fucking.
I'm assuming it's their podcast or something.
Yeah,
It's
they
like a
cook.
cooking
They do a
show,
cooking
yeah.
show. Yeah,
Oh, he's-
it's called Beautiful,
He's like,
Delicious,
yo,
Beautiful.
he's like,
Okay.
he's like, your sensory is all you need to get that looked at. He's like holding a beer can that's been in the oven for fucking hours.
Yeah. Already slapping the chicken. He's like, "Yeah, daddy." Or he's all like, "Fucking." It's the fucking funniest thing.
That's
It's
them
just-
on that cooking show? I've
What
seen
about
it.
Clayton's World? You like Clayton's
I watch
World?
Clayton Chicken Burger.
Yeah, chicken burger. Santa
Yep.
Claus. Santa Claus.
Yeah. No, when his brother tries to get him to do something, or like when he's like plays Taylor Swift music. Oh, it's good.
Chippies.
Yeah, Chippies. But Clayton was on that show with him too.
Yeah, that
do
one's
that.
hilarious. He's like
Yeah.
putting the chips on his burger,
Yeah.
and they're like,
Yeah. Yeah.
Where'd Mike go? Did he pass out?
Yeah, he got there quick.
I didn't think it was even that bad this time.
I know. I don't know.
No, Mike was pretty low. Probably eating, smoking.
No, he's probably not eating. That's the problem.
I wish I would have put more money on that. I put $50 in it. I should have put fucking 100 on it, but that's all right.
I told that was on me.
shoulda, coulda, didn't.
No. You go. The fact that you let you, it's it
Gerardo
obviously
put out
caught
the
your
soccer
eye because you
side.
brought it up out of nowhere, and we weren't talking about it. You're like, "Oh, Dave, by the way,"
I did say put half of what you normally put on this. So.
and that's I bet a quarter unit on these lower level stuff, and I bet
Arizona.
no, actually
home
no, I
run.
bet a quarter unit. I bet $50.
Arizona home run. There we go.
All right.
Nice.
Are we all on that? Yeah, we are. Huh.
Yeah.
How about that?
Kazuria
I
Braga
need-
plus 100 for Gerardo. Big
There we
Show
go.
says Braga.
I need
Let's
one
go
more out
Titan.
here in Milwaukee, and I'm gonna head on out.
Okay. Well,
gotta
thanks for
walk
showing
them
up.
down.
Are you gonna try to slip her the tongue?
Yeah, in their baby box.
Oh, I didn't mean that, but I meant like the Goonies, slip her the tongue. You don't remember that?
Where else would you put the tongue?
In her mouth.
Ew.
Ew.
Not germs.
Oh, there are more germs and.
That's where she eats. That's gross.
Yeah, where she eats and where she. Never mind. Anyway, shout out to the chat. We love you guys.
Oh, I didn't realize that was going.
We were gonna get to it, but I don't know if we're gonna get to it this show. We're gonna come up with some sort of giveaway shit but it's gonna be for members only. So if you don't have, one of those things next to your name, you don't get it. But we're gonna do we're gonna do a poll of whether it's money's money. But I think I want to do,
Shit.
I think
What
I
about,
wanna
how
do.
about I send a jar of Vegemite to someone? That could be a prize.
No, I
Billy,
want to do.
Yamaguchi won by decision, right?
Split
Oh my
decision.
Gucci.
That's a good idea. Dave, I finally got the I'm membership level now on my channel. I'm good.
Yeah.
I used to just give stuff away for free. Now I'm gonna say, you know what, you gotta be a member to get something.
Fuck
Well, that's
yeah.
that's what's going to happen, and still people don't. And this is the thing. Like, all I want to do StreamYard.
Just have some fun.
This shit we do. This is for fun. This StreamYard costs money. All I want to do is pay for StreamYard. That's it. And I think with all the fucking, if Barney's giving out plus 350 winners and Mike's giving out his crazy fucking plays and all the money we've won and the time we've spent, I don't think it's that much. But here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do giveaways. And I wanted to do like, I spend $10 on a parlay. If it hits, I give the money out. But nah, we're just gonna do like gift certificates or fucking baseball cards or something like that. That's what we're gonna do.
That's way better. Baseball cards or fucking.
Get a hold of me, Dave.
Barney's got a shit ton of cards.
You do. I got a bunch of baseball. I was doing a show when I do my Wednesday live show during like day baseball, Barney. I cracked open a hobby box of Heritage. I'm always like cracking stuff.
Heritage is pissing me off.
I love the Heritage cards.
I love the looks of the cards. I never get anything.
But they're all worthless, Bo, because these cards down unless it's a numbered, it's trash. So
yeah, but Barney just loves the endorphin hit he gets when he fucking opens up a box of cards.
I get it. I listen, bro.
I got my hit right here. I'm waiting to look at
it. This is a stack of cards I opened down the air. Why? These are just the good ones I just took out of the.
I'm running out of counter space at this counter. Not to mention,
I just buy singles. I've stopped buying packs. It's like you may as well buy lottery tickets.
Did they call that home run back for the Diamondbacks?
Oh.
Yeah, it's a double.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Fuck.
And we should have waited on that Dodgers bet too. You were right. I'll hit it again, but I don't think I'm going to wait to get out of the inning. Wait till if they score or not.
Come on, Milwaukee, screw this up.
So now we just need more knockouts tonight. We just need knockouts. That's what we
got
want.
A pitching change coming on here.
That would be nice.
It's happening. Arizona's got a guy on third to 1 out. So
actually, let me see the story. I don't think I'm going to end up doing anything on this fight.
Yeah, I don't like these couple of fights coming up or the next one. Like I think Logan Starley wins by decision.
Who's this guy? Joel Pemdas? Who's this guy coming in to pitch for the Brewers?
PEMDAS, that's order of operations.
Parentheses.
His name's Payamps. I just called him
multiplication, division, addition.
What's the second? What's the E?
Exponents.
Exponents.
Yeah.
Joel Payamps replaces Trevor McGill. Not to be confused with his alias.
All right, I got my
Saul
two
Goodman.
least likely props in this game, so now I just need the 2-3 big boys to come through.
The Diamondbacks are up 2-0 somehow, however that
Two-run
works.
shot.
3-0 Mets. What?
I saw that. I'm gonna hit it again once this inning's over.
Hold on, you said they're up 2-0?
3-0.
3-0.
Yeah, it's a 2-run home run.
No,
No, it's 3-0.
Mets.
different
Arizona's up. If Arizona's up 3-0, they had to hit it.
Mets.
Arizona's up 2-0. The Mets are up 3-0.
All right, okay.
Who hit the home run for Arizona?
Nobody.
Oh, like
Because he said there were 3, and I said there's a guy sitting on
Oh.
first base. It's
Oh.
1-0, so it had to be a homer. And then Dave was like, "Oh no, I'm sorry, it's 3-0 Mets."
Yeah, we were talking about different shit. Fuck.
How do we ever get confused?
If they can, the Dodgers. This is the thing. I'm still. Why do I feel so confidently about this? Why does it say 1-0? ESPN is so stupid. ESPN can get fucked. 1-0.
My ESPN says 3, so maybe you just need to refresh it.
We got the Yamamoto K's though.
The Arizona game is 1-0. By the way, it's bottom of the third inning.
Yeah,
He doesn't have. Does he have 6? I'm showing 5 here.
I thought Andy Pegas dropped on pitches.
I don't know. Fuck this stupid ESPN.
What do you got him?
My creator playing MLB shows playing for the Montgomery Biscuits, and the name I gave him was Humberto Shabazian, and he's a two-way player, pitcher, power hitter.
4-0 Mets.
Yep.
Hit batter in Milwaukee. Let's load them up. Let's instead of
Dave, what
maybe
do you
getting out of the
really
inning,
get?
tied 1-1 and blowing a lead. Let's give him an opportunity to
320.
go ahead run. Wonderful.
5 or 6 strikeouts though.
On ESPN, which is the only thing I can go off of, is 5.
What do you need 6 then?
I need 6. He's only at 50 pitches, but how much longer? They're going to let him go. They're not going to pull him up.
I would. If he can
I
get this
thought
last out,
I thought he was going to get the 6th one then, but he.
we'll let him get this last out. As long as he gets it, he should be good.
Oh, they did somehow. Whatever it was.
Fly out.
You got to be kidding me. I'm going to lose this game. This is how we're losing a game here.
Plus 310.
A walk, a hits batter, 3 straight balls. He's going to walk in the tying run. Ooh.
I drank a couple glasses of wine. Holy shit, dude! I gotta stretch.
Wine.
Out. Yeah, I didn't want to. I've been drinking brown liquor, and I didn't want to drink brown liquor.
Dodgers plus 2.5 is minus 104.
Wine's even worse, my guy.
Jim Leahy said never drink against the grain, Billy. I don't know if you know who
Good
Jim
night.
Leahy is.
Good night. Walking in a run, I'm out of here. I'm going to go abuse somebody.
All right,
Jim Leahy,
have fun, buddy.
Jim Leahy's like the alcoholic character on Trailer Park Boys, that Canadian show.
Oh, that dude. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Never drink against the grain, bud.
Hey, Barney, this is the bet right here. I just took it. I might take it again. Dodgers plus 2.5 minus 104. They're only down 4 runs, so they got to. They got to be within. They got to be within.
They
2
should
runs,
get
right?
this out here with the guy on first. Oh, they did.
Yeah, it already did.
Oh, my neck.
My back, my pussy, and my crack.
Oh,
Sorry. Yeah, that's right.
Storley, here we go.
I'm gonna hit him at 310 one more time too. Let's get fucking crazy. They're down 4 runs, and we're gonna bet the Dodgers. Let's do it.
Yamamoto doesn't look horrible. He doesn't look good, but he doesn't look horrible. 51 pitches, 5 Ks. They're going to have to play him. What are you going to do? Take him out? Like he's not.
No,
They
they'll
could,
let him
but-
pitch next inning.
One, 2.
All right, Billy. There's a little
3.
Tony Smith in the fucking refractor.
Ooh.
Anthony Smith, though. All right.
4.
He's a little bit delusional lately, but
Yeah, he's one of my favorites, though. And then a Thumba. We got the Thumba.
oh, nice. You should get
The
the Rock.
Rock?
You should get the Rock to sign that because the Rock's kind of like hijacked his whole origin story.
And then we got the Ian Gary.
Get his wife can sign that one.
You got some good ones.
All of them.
Like, no people.
No, they're sick.
Well, Ian, but she just lost. But Ian's still all right.
They're all prisms.
And then here we go. I'm going to look at find out who the auto is. It's a numbered auto out of 150. Oh, boy.
Who is it?
Vulcan.
Oh, yeah, he's still got a little bit of potential. He's still got a little bit of potential.
You could have gotten a worse card. It's not.
No,
that
for
bad.
sure.
That's a solid C plus.
Vulcan refractor auto out of 150. Take it for sure.
He's a moment guy. He's like a knockout moment guy. So people remember him.
Fucking Vulcan. But I do end up betting against him a lot.
Me too. Guess who I'm gonna root for now?
Vulcan.
No, I've got a Volkanovski green out of 5. That's my big boy.
Yeah, that's sick. Probably just go to his bloody gym in Illawarra and just fucking go get him to sign it again. Get a double up.
No. What are we doing? I gotta put this fight in so I don't fight bet so I don't forget the
I
Brendan
pulled a
Luge
Bo
non-
Nickel brick by brick real deal a couple weeks ago. It was pretty cool, but I'm not the biggest Bo Nickel believer in the world.
I like Bo Nickel, but he's got some work to do.
He's got a shit ton of work to do.
He looked good against Cody Brundage, but he didn't look great against Cody Brundage. And Cody Brundage, I don't think is UFC fight. Like I don't think he's UFC
and it's
good.
Cody Brundage, exactly. Yeah.
And Val Woodburn looked like dog shit after the fight that he fought against Bo Nickel.
Yeah.
So what's that win really? Like Bo Nickel's best win is probably Zach Zane on the Contender Series.
Yep.
Check this out, guys.
Definitely.
Sorry to interrupt you, but it needs to be had, and I'm going to bet it right now. That Brandon Lofnon or whoever,
yeah,
buy KO on Bet Online's -160, buy KO on FanDuel's +105.
Yeah, I think it's in the second or third round.
I know. No, I was going to do the round, but I was telling myself that I can just get a KO period. I mean,
but they're +600 and 11 to 1.
It's crazy in the third round. Yeah. I got you.
It could definitely be a first round dump, but I
would do a double play, Dave.
Who's that?
Dodgers.
The Mets? The Dodgers? Oh, that's nice. That's good. We're doing.
I was gonna wait till after the third.
No. It's okay. I took them. I'm not going to take them anymore. What is it going to be? Plus, what's the difference between +300 and +500? 500. I mean, I guess I could, whatever. But I need to count on Yamamoto to get a. I need him to get a strikeout, and I need the Dodgers to just put up runs. I mean,
yep, it's gonna start right meow.
Well, that's first things first. Let's get Yamamoto to get a strikeout.
No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you're gonna get that right now, and he's gonna strike out the side. We're gonna be good. So they have a 3.5. I don't want 3.5. I want 2.5. Give me some plus. There we go.
All right. What do we got rocking with this?
There we go.
If this
and then that's it.
What? Yeah, if this basketball game gets out of hand this third quarter, I don't know. I might call this early, but if it doesn't, we'll sweat it out. I mean, we sweat out the baseball games the whole way, but Avada took off the odds. I need to go back to Bet Online. Yeah, it is. It's just juiced. I know you're in California. You can't get it, Gerardo, but it's juicy.
Yeah,
Odds tied at extras. Oh man!
You could, if you wanted to eliminate the juice. I think you can bet the knockout or decision in a parlay. Like if you don't want to bet the 550, you can knock it down in half with the KO decision. Granted, Loughnane, I don't think he's ever got a career submission. More of a counter wrestler. Keep on yawning. Oh man, I shouldn't have drank that wine actually. All right, let me go to the bathroom, blow my nose, and do all that good shit.
Let's go, girl.
We're almost co-main and main event time. kind of, as much as I fuck with Logan Storley and all that, I kind of don't. Logan Storley fights are definitely one where you can go to bat for.
He's really good, though. He's really good. We're going to make a lot of money on Logan Storley June 28th. The next time the lightweights fight for this weight class, he's going to be fighting at home in Sioux Falls. They're fighting in the Pentagon on June 28th. So Logan Storley in his hometown on June 28th is when we're battle.
They're fighting at the Pentagon?
Hey, you know what I mean.
No, I don't.
Basketball gym.
They're fighting at the Pentagon. He means the Apex.
No, I'm saying the Pentagon in
The Pentagon.
In Washington, D.C.?
What?
Oh, in Sioux Falls, North Dakota. South Dakota, one of the Dakotas.
The Pentagon.
I feel like there's a licensing.
It might be the Heptagon or something. Not the
Pentagon.
Yeah. Seven-sided.
Hey, what the fuck?
The Pentagon, huh? They're fighting at the Pentagon. Wow, they've really loosened up.
Look out for all those fucking planes.
Dude, he's gonna walk him. They're gonna pull. Yamamoto might not make it out of this inning.
All right.
I guess they're gonna pull. There's only 57 pitches. I thought it was further along.
Sabonis, 10 points, 9 rebounds, 4 assists.
Oh, shit.
That was a triple-double.
I forgot there's basketball.
That's half time. That's his
It's
half.
you know what's funny is they're down 12. There's 10 minutes. I mean, there's just so much time left.
Oh, dude, this is like it's got a lot of game left, bro. Like,
yeah.
Okay.
The Kings just need to keep it at this, even to the fourth quarter, if they keep it within 10 points.
Problem is they're not rebounding worth the shit. Their free throws are fucking terrible.
Can all turn around right now.
It's too big.
Malik Monk, I don't know if he's. I've got to look at his stats because if he's playing and he's going okay. No, he's out. He's like a huge X factor for them, Malik Monk.
Yep, Malik Monk, yeah. Ex-Laker.
But De'Aaron Fox is playing good. That's all they need. Alvarado's got bad ankles. CJ McCollum's got bad knees. De'Aaron Fox is one of the fastest point guards in the NBA. That's the hope.
Yeah, that's good. Get the count full and then fucking let him hit a double. Oh, if we don't win one bet in this Dodgers game, it's gonna make me a little upset. But we bet a little bit too much. But we just need one strikeout. That's all we need, and then I'll feel at least we win one bet.
Shut up. We can do better than that.
It's true. We can, but are we?
Automatic double.
Fucking sinks a 3. What the fuck? Goes down, steals the ball, sinks a 3. This fucking fat boy in the stands.
Uh-oh. Starley in a little trouble here. He backed out.
And a block. And another 3. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
How can we get on? Get some couple runs in this Arizona game, maybe. Strike swinging.
That's the wrong game, dumbass.
Hey, you fucking dumbass.
Oh, fucking Muziev's was teeing off on that Storley guy. Fuck. Jesus. Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Jesus. This Musiev guy is just destroying this other bloke. Oh my God, what a knockout. Jesus Christ. It's not even celebrating.
It was the end of the round, I believe. Wasn't it?
I thought he got knocked out. It looked like he collapsed. He's like his legs gave out. Oh, bro. That knee. It's the knee that he got him up against the cage with that was brutal. Like a flying.
If you what? Unless I'm behind. Yeah, it was the end of the round. That knee that you saw, he actually blocked it. If you see the replay.
Fuck, he's lucky. He's just hitting him in all the heavy spots, like the back of the chin, like on the neck. Fuck.
What?
This dude looks like he's on steroids, but look at him. The guy, like the Russian dude, seriously looks like he's on steroids.
He's all fucking over him already.
2 full counts. This guy gets a double.
Fight's over. Musiev knockout.
Oh man.
Oh Jesus, that was brutal, bro. Oh man. Everything's landing that he's throwing pretty much. Oh fuck. You can't tell me that dude is not on steroids. Jesus Christ. He's going into he'll be in the UFC soon.
Well,
I'm gonna write his name down.
That was a sick fucking uppercut.
Dude, everything he threw was just heavy. Oh.
Are they pulling Yamamoto? I'm not watching the game, but everything's fucking slow. Oh no, pitching. Now they're pitching. Just get one fucking more strikeout. What are you doing? Full counts. Just lets them get hits.
Barney, how's that how he walks into it and it's like both of his legs are just under him straight away? He just drops him. He looks juiced for sure. Yeah, DJ.
I had it written, if Musiev wins by knockout. Should have done it.
All right. Another 2-strike count. Are you going to let him get a hit, you fucking bastards?
Arizona scores 2-0.
There we go. There we go. There's a strikeout.
Strikeout. Arizona run. There we go.
Yeah. Now we just need 5 runs from the Dodgers and no runs from the Mets, and we need the Kings to come back. I don't think that's happening.
6 runs from the Dodgers, don't we? We got the minus 1.5.
You're right. You're right.
Oh yeah, 6 runs. Yeah, because I was thinking about the team total. I'm not even thinking about when. Actually, you know what? I can ditch that bet because I have the Dodgers money line twice live and the team total over. I'll take all that. Oh yeah. The point is when you score is to come back and play defense and what the fuck?
Defense?
I know Sabonis is horrible. He just does not give a fuck. Does not care about playing defense.
He gets offensive rebounds. That's like his thing.
Yeah.
Just stands under the rim.
Should I double tap that Brendan Lafalulin guy again? Knockout? I think I should.
That's on you.
Well, when have I ever blamed anyone for a bet? All the time.
Yeah.
I parlayed Braga, Brendan Loverlane, whatever, by knockout, and Ula Malov by knockout as well in the main fight. That was at plus 800.
the problem is I guess I could watch it on one of those. Can I watch it on like? I don't want to do that. Is it on ESPN Plus? Is it on ESPN Plus? PFL?
Yeah.
What am I doing not watching the fight? What the fuck is wrong with me? Huh? No one's been able to answer that question, so don't worry.
What's wrong with you, mate? You fucking retard.
No, that's that's what I wanted. I wanted some sort of visceral reaction.
Thought we're not supposed to say that.
You can't overhear. I just said it.
Well, Trisha's not here, Trisha M, so we can say it.
Ugh.
A little strong there, buddy.
Poor Devon. Mixer.
All right, I think I'm gonna double tap. If I can watch this, I'm gonna get all excited because I just won a bunch of money. I'm gonna put a full unit on this motherfucker. Let's go.
Have you ever picked up your dip bottle by accident and drank it?
Hell yeah.
That's great.
Anybody that's ever dipped and said they haven't is a liar.
I did it in college. I used to drink and dip until I got too drunk to study, and then I went to bed. I knew that I had 3 or 4 Coke cans because I was doing rum and Coke, and that was when I drunk rum. That's horrible. And I knew I knew 2 of them were empty. One had Coke in it, and the other one had dip. 1 out of 4 chance, a 75% chance I wouldn't get it. Nope, I got the dip one. I just reached over all groggy. The funniest thing was I spit it up, and it hit the ceiling, and it came down and landed all over my girlfriend. She was better than me.
That's so fucked up. That's so gross.
Yeah.
I woke up in the middle of the night, college party, and I was like, man, I need some water. Went and grabbed the water bottle next to me and
Full of vodka.
Open mouth, open throat. Yep, all vodka.
Oh, I was hoping you were going to say jizz, but
Yeah.
It wasn't that fucking white.
Yeah, I was at a music festival and one of my mates, he was super drunk the night before and he woke up early and we'd smuggled a heap of vodka in like water bottles. So he got up in the morning to brush his teeth and like he had a swig of it to rinse his mouth out and we just heard him throwing up, wake everyone up. It was like violent rejection of the alcohol. Yeah, that dude's definitely on steroids. You can see his boobies when he flexes. Just for him flexing out like little titties. That's like a after effects of steroids.
Because he has tits.
Yeah, they get like because the body's not like making much testosterone, so they have all this extra testosterone. It makes you develop boobies. That's like a side effect of steroids.
Really?
Yeah.
If you stop taking them.
It happened to The Rock. The Rock had to have surgery to get rid of his man boobies from steroids.
So every girl is on steroids?
Oh, yeah. Especially the chicks, Barney. Especially the chicks.
I guess I like steroids.
It's called the pill, Barney. It makes chicks' boobs get bigger.
Which one?
Any
The
baseball?
pill does, bro. The pill actually makes the boobs get bigger. That's like a side effect.
I don't know.
I don't know what the drug is. I've never taken the pill. Or maybe you have.
Don, we kind of exhausted. We were hitting the Dodgers, or I was hitting the Dodgers live until it became kind of futile. And we're on Arizona. I'm on a first 5. I don't know what Barney's on them.
San Francisco at home.
Which means what?
It's 2-1.
Do you have what inning are they in?
All right, Sacramento making a little clawback here, Dave.
Yeah, a little bit. They just had a 3.
If we want the Devin Mitchell to get hot, he's good. I'm pretty sure that's who hit that 3.
Freddie Freeman struck out. That's good. The man on.
Jeez, De'Aaron Fox looks like he's in laser mode right now. It's like a fucking... Come take someone's soul. He's got 25 points.
Dude, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
that Russian kid is fucking legit, man. He fucked up Logan Story. That was wild.
Yeah, dude. Do you reckon he's on steroids, Billy?
Probably so. I mean, but he's also from Dagestan, so
He just look like just the look of him. He just doesn't look natural. It's like he's made in a lab. Yes, come on, Kings. Just hang in there. Did anyone end up taking a Murray prop? Keegan Murray prop?
No, I have Murphy, not Murray. Other
I'm
team.
pretty sure. What was Trey Murphy's point prop?
16.5. He's not going to get anywhere near it. Or 15.
He hit that corner 3 earlier. I'm pretty sure that was him.
Yeah. Oh, he ain't going to get that. That's on the parlay. I didn't take that.
He's on 10 points. He can
Yeah,
still get there. That's 2 threes. You can hit 2 threes pretty quick.
Is it 15 or 16? It doesn't. It all doesn't matter unless the Kings win that parlay. So we just this Dodgers game has become, and this fight coming up. We have a question.
The ones I just showed, yeah.
Kickball.
I heard he got money on this one.
Yeah, 16.5 is a parlay.
We'll do another
The
one.
Kings to win 1,000,000 times. And the Dodgers 1,000,000 bets.
Dodgers scored 4-1.
No. Nice. So that had to have been a double because it was on first.
I actually just accidentally exited out. I don't know.
Yeah, he's on. Yeah, Tony scored.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
it had to have been a double if he's from first.
That was the wrong thing. I just did.
Oh, he singled. It was Kiki. He singled.
Do you love
But he got
me?
the second.
Yeah,
Do I
it was
love
a low fucking. What do you call it? A little laser through fucking the
Kiki
field there.
what?
Through the he hit the ball. with the
RBI
bat.
Kiki.
Unfortunately, I did not have. I am not either, Big Show. I just happened to see that mega box in the store when I just needed to buy top loaders actually so I could sell more cards. I just happened to see that in the store and it was guaranteed auto in it, so I said, "Fuck it, whatever."
Oh, Otani stole. Oh, okay.
But yeah, no, I'm not either, Big Show. I got some decent cards out of it.
Oh, that wasn't a foul, you fucking pussy. Brandon Ingram, I do not like you. I don't. I
No,
hate
I'm not laughing at you. Sorry.
every Laker that failed. The only one that I kind of like that failed is Julius Randle. I like him. I don't like Brandon Ingram.
That was it.
What about D'Angelo Russell? Like he's back.
I have mixed feelings about him. I didn't like him the first time. I didn't like him when he left. He came back, and
Lonzo?
I also don't. I don't like the whole Swaggy P fucking
The Swaggy P Iggy Azalea thing when Snapchat first
I'm
came
not
out.
into that. I keep your mouth. It's none of your fucking business. Keep your mouth.
Yeah, dead ass though. Who the fuck would ask somebody what's the youngest girl you got with and then post it on Snapchat?
I don't.
That's like fighting turn. That's like I'm surprised they didn't fight over it or something. Granted, they're in the limelight, but if they weren't, maybe.
It's also Swaggy P. Swaggy P seems like a very, very cool, easygoing person.
I have no idea.
Remember when Gilbert Arenas, when Iggy
I forget his name. He went to USC. Nick, what the fuck's his
Swaggy
name?
P, Nick Young.
Nick Young.
Gilbert Arenas like big brother Swaggy P, like big time, bro. Like it's so funny watching them together.
Yeah,
he just fucking owns his ass, bro. He just does whatever the fuck he wants.
Well, that was his rookie. That was his rookie when he was on.
Yeah, no, it's like so funny just watching them together, man. It's like I'm surprised he should be on. They should be on together more, bro. Like
Big Show. If you don't like that, you might as well stay out of cards for a few years until Fanatics takes over and we see what happens. But
yeah, when's the Fanatics change come, Bonnie? When's that?
I don't know.
That's huge. And then I saw Golden sold all his shit to eBay. Did you see that?
Who?
Golden?
The fuck's a Golden?
Golden, the main guy that fucking like set the crazy shit in the market. That weird looking dude. that has
Never
all the
even
best
heard of
cards.
him. Never heard of him.
He's like an agent for a lot of people. He's pretty much the guy that's helped get all these cards sold for like fucking. You know, there was a Luka Doncic card that sold for $5.4 million. It was a rookie patch auto 1/1. It's like he's the guy that was getting all that shit sold and creating a market for it, and then he just sold it all to eBay. So they own all that shit now.
So what are we on? Let's answer ZC33's thing. I'm tailing these guys.
PFL main event. I got nothing on the main event, man. That's way too thin of a fight to really call. But
There's co-main. This is a co-main event coming up, right?
Yeah, we got Brandon Loughnane in here.
I'm on. Yeah. Laughlin and Umulatov, where the fuck his name is, both by KO.
Yeah, I'm on that too.
Yep, I'm on the KO. Let's go for this next fight. Let's go. I'm on the Russian.
Yeah, I'm on round 2 knockout plus 600, round 3 knockout plus 1200, and I need Loughnane to close some parlays.
Is it midnight yet, Billy?
Pretty damn close, Darty. About 30 minutes away from midnight.
420, baby.
Yeah, it's starting to almost look into tomorrow's card. Tomorrow's card is a one I like early.
That's not what he's getting at.
No, I know it's 420, but
Yeah,
I'm saying
knows that.
I like the card tomorrow, though, man. I'm big on the Saturday card tomorrow. There's some good spots in all the organizations, in my opinion. But like I said earlier, man, I like Cleveland in that first game against Orlando.
Well, I'm a Magic supporter, believe it or not.
I like the Magic too. I think the Magic has the best theme song in the NBA. The Magic, Magic, Magic. When they do the fucking thing at the stadium.
Cool.
Have you ever seen a Magic home game?
What just fucking happened?
No,
Have you ever seen a Magic home game when they do the Magic song, the Orlando?
It's the one by the Weezer singer by what's his name?
Yeah, that shit's fire, bro. That shit
Got
is
the magic in me when a dude.
No, that's not the
that
song.
one. Oh.
It's literally
That's
like
what's his
literally
name?
like
Rivers Cuomo. Rivers Cuomo.
Can I pull up the video?
Here's Weezer singer.
After this fight, I'll try to pull up the Magic home.
I just want you to dance like you were just dancing right there. I don't care what you're
That
saying.
shit is fucking hilarious.
I'm just ready for like us to get in another mediocre like phase, and we'll just fuck up some contracts, and our good players will
The
leave.
Magic are going to be good for a while as long as
It's
they keep
just-
Franz Wagner and Paulo Pinheiro. I mean, Franz Wagner, he might not have the best series against the Cavs, but he's a really good basketball player.
Yeah. And I like Cole Anthony and Suggs. Like, you know, I like some of the players in the team. But like I said, man, we just fumble players, bro, and they leave and go play somewhere else and become way better. So
That's what's going to happen to Jonathan Isaac. But the reason why I don't like the Magic in the first game is because the Cavs finally got that playoff experience last year when they got their ass beat by New York. And I think they don't want to go out the same exact way that they did last year. You got to win game.
I wonder if Big Show's agreeing with you or making fun of you. I don't know.
I think he knows what I'm talking about.
Big Show,
Okay.
like if you truly are a Magic fan, then we are in a brotherhood. And
Their fucking theme song is probably the best. It's up there with the laser beam theme song when they play that at the Kings game. It's like it's like purple laser beam. That shit is fire in the King Stadium.
Dude, you should hear some of the team songs for like Aussie sports.
Purple
teams.
laser beam sounds like a. Never mind.
They
Well,
sound like church hymns in England or something. They're fucking weird.
Well, Dave, when they win games at home, they press a button and purple
I know,
laser
the-
shoots throughout the whole
I
entire
know what
stadium.
happened.
There's probably a whole crowd full of people in that stadium waiting to light that fucking beam tonight.
Oh yeah, they're
Have you watched it in there?
Yeah,
They're down 9 points. They should have been down 7, but there was a fucking foul by Brandon Ingram, offensive foul. He shoved him.
This Portuguese Pedro Carvalho looks like he's got a glue-on beard. Like his chin.
He looks like the guy, you know, what are they? Wooly Willie when
He's
you
experienced, man.
remember it had
I'll
those little
give him
flecks of
credit.
lead, and it got the nose, and you pulled the lead over, and you made different mustaches on him and beards. The little toy with the pen. Look up Wooly Willy.
I'll give him credit, man. He's got a load of experience. No Diddy.
He's got a load.
He's
Is this No
he
Diddy
comes out
shit?
of SUV Ireland, but Brandon
Everything's No
Loughnane,
Diddy.
man, with the Hickman brothers down there, man, and overseas.
Looks like he likes his right leg because he's got his right leg's covered in tattoos.
I'm
He
with
was
you,
saying-
Big Show. Fuck the
He was
NBA.
saying, "I'm a Magic's fan because I love their theme song," and that's because that's what Billy said. Just funny.
I'm not even
Yeah.
a basketball fan. That's
Great, great. I wish we would have laddered it because
when
Yeah,
you
he
live
said, I'm
in
definitely not a
Detroit,
Magic
I
fan.
don't
I'm not
blame
even a basketball fan. That shit still exists.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. If I lived in Detroit, I probably wouldn't be a basketball fan either. What? If I lived in Detroit, I'd be screaming Lions, Lions, Lions.
You would have been crying Lions for the last fucking 20 years.
I was a Lions, like, you know how we as sports bettors, you're not really fans of teams. You end up becoming fans of teams by how many times you bet on them. I became
Yeah,
a Lions.
Megatron was probably a big reason for that too.
that's why I like the
Like,
Dallas
I don't think
Stars.
I'll ever be a bigger Utah Utes fan than I was this year. Carlson's probably get drafted to the NBA or go overseas. So I don't think I'm going to be that big of a Utes fan like I used to be.
All right. Fight
This
starts.
is the one. This is the one that we need here.
It hasn't started yet.
It's a,
You just need Loughnane to win first. Like the cute shit is the cute shit later, but Loughnane's got to make sure he's on his P's and Q's in this one, and hopefully him watching everybody else fight in this weight class makes him want to try to go for a finish here.
oh, he knows what he needs to get.
I like Dale, like you said, no Diddy laid out.
So I tell you about this layout that they have, and these guys, the guys that fight later, get to sit back and watch the guys fight before them.
Yeah,
so
I
they
think
can
that's a
see
huge advantage.
dude, it's fucking great.
But I feel like the people that get that advantage though have earned it.
Oh, for sure. They're usually
Pedro
the
looks
last
like he's
year's
really going
contenders.
though. Loughnane, I like the foot speed. Foot speed looks good from Loughnane here.
He's dodging these first few.
Yeah, I just like the way he's moving in and out. He's moving in and out.
Yeah.
on a
Oh,
He's weaving. There you go.
that was
Well,
a
you're
nice
way
shot.
ahead of me, Dave, aren't you?
Yeah, well, yeah, I shouldn't react. I'm watching
Well,
ESPN Plus.
So am I.
I'm
Where are you
watching
at? Forward.
too. Get out the clinch here. Pedro Carvalho, though, we'll give him credit. He turns out SGB. Oh, big hit. Don't knock him out yet, brother.
Wow, you guys are way ahead of me.
He knocked
Oh,
him down. He might knock him out here, bro. Honestly, I hope
Oh,
he does.
oh, I thought he was about to knee him. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, don't do that.
Over. First round knockout. Quick.
There we
six,
go.
Brandon Paulson.
Yeah, we just need this last
Let's
knockout. Come
go.
on. One more knockout. Let's fucking
Purple
go.
beams and fucking it's magic. Let's go.
Brandon
fucking
Loughnane as
What's the
advertised.
Happy Madison? versus-
Oh yeah, what am I doing? I'm sitting here singing, and we have fucking all sorts of videos here. What are we doing,
Fuck
Dave?
man.
Oh my god.
Fuck yeah! So lick my butt and suck on my bones, America! Fuck yeah!
Oh, shit.
I thought
What's up, Jax? Oh. My esteemed colleague. I am day drunk. Get ready to see my dick. Right?
You ready to see my dick?
Yeah,
I thought that was an
Good.
early stoppage, though.
I think it
I'm
kind
not
of was
gonna
too.
lie.
Actually, I kind of agree with that.
I think you guys get the fuck.
I'm not
I
complaining.
won, but
That was a really bad stoppage, actually.
I don't think it was a really bad.
That was pretty bad, bro. He was still there.
he could have recovered. If that was a championship fight, they would have let him
Yeah,
go.
they would have let him go. Like,
Yeah.
it's Brandon Loughnane fighting his first fight in the regular season. They fuck with Brandon Loughnane in the organization.
Well, that helps the sting of this Dodgers game and this Kings fucking shit and all this.
Just
the Dodgers,
plus
I
798.
think he saved that kid 3 years off his career. personally. Which is only 2 years longer. But
You know what's horrible? The Dodgers doubled, and now they have 2 outs, and they haven't scored.
yeah,
That's what the Dodgers are so frustrating. I'll tell you that right now.
Their offense has been
So-
highly consistent.
here we go.
Billy, I think if he tried to get up, I'd agree with you, but he doesn't try and get up.
That's a good
Like
point.
that's why they stopped it. Like he doesn't try and stand up. He's just like
He kind of, in my eyes, he gave up.
Yeah,
He gave up for sure.
yeah.
So let me check.
He grabbed his head like he was gonna fucking Muay Thai knee him, and I'm like, oh no.
Dude, yeah, I thought he was about to.
Is that an automatic DQ? It's definitely like a point, but
It's pretty much.
yeah, you can't knee someone when they're
Actually,
on
I think you, if I'm not to be mistaken, you might be able to knee a grounded opponent in PFL though.
What?
'Cause you can't throw elbows. You can't throw elbows in the
There's
PFL.
no way you can.
I wouldn't be shocked. Like the PFL rules are a little bit different than.
I know they are. but
Ryzen,
you-
I know in Ryzen you can definitely knee a grounded opponent.
Can you?
Yeah, in Ryzen, yeah, you can
Well,
fucking
that's-
soccer kick somebody's face off the
That's
fucking
been
ground.
fucking yeah. I can imagine PFL would allow that. If they don't allow fucking elbow strikes on the ground.
Diamondbacks run. We got an
Yeah,
insurance.
that's
padding.
for damage purposes.
Right. Well, it's the same fucking thing though.
Dodgers
knee
have
in the
got
ground,
2
you
on
don't-
base, 2 outs.
Yeah,
Tony's
we had-
at the plate.
What was I looking at?
gonna fuck it up.
Dodgers- That one.
Well, we didn't get the round 2 knockout, but you caught the theme there. He was gonna beat his ass.
We got the knockout. I got
He
the no
was,
distance.
he was gonna beat his ass.
I double tap that bitch. I love it.
I got the
You know what
no
I'm betting on this
distance.
next fight? Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of with Dave. I don't
No
like
distance.
this one.
There you go.
Okay,
Dave.
actually, you know what? I lied. I'm going no distance.
I actually like the over in it, man.
Didn't you
Two
say that
bucks.
you thought that was the bet? Anyways, you already said that, didn't you?
I got the no distance parlay with this fight and next fight. I have them both
What-
separate. I have the under 2.5 big in this one.
Minus 150.
Walker RBI. I didn't have that one.
All right.
You know what? I'm not. Good luck. I'm not betting that.
That's okay. You don't need to win every bet.
Big Show, what do you want in this fight? I know you don't like main events, but do you have anything?
That's just UFC though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I tell you what.
Big
I
Show
do
does
love
not like PFL like that.
I do love that look though of
Dodgers scored somehow.
Spain main event.
What's the score?
4-2
Tony single pages scores.
plus 2.5 is live.
Tony RBI cash.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at the XFL slate for tomorrow. I gotta do some XFL research.
XFL doesn't exist.
I love that.
that is
XFL.
true.
You know what I mean, the UFFL.
UFL. It is true.
Oh, I gotta be a dick.
That shit's fire though. Even though I lost the biggest bullshit bet last week, had Arlington -1, -120, up by 13 points with 90 seconds left, and they figure out how to lose that game off of a 4th and 12 conversion.
I really wanted a home run. Ooh, we get Freddie. Come on, Freddie. Don't be a piece of shit.
Yeah, Freddie, don't be a piece of shit, Freddie.
Oh, I know.
You know who Freddie's brother is from another mother?
I got the Freddie Freeman helmet. It's actual helmet.
This headset's for his penis.
Yeah,
He's
maybe
a,
for mine.
he's a little man.
You didn't.
Maybe
You
for
ruined my
mine.
joke. Do you know what Freddie Freeman's brother's name is?
Jeffrey.
Django.
Oh.
Django Freeman. That was his last name in Django Unchained.
Arizona 5-1.
You ruined my
Big Show,
joke.
what
God
else?
damn it.
What?
Sorry, I
Big
gave you
Show,
good news.
What soccer
Yeah.
picks are you looking at for tomorrow? I know there's a fat soccer early morning slate that I was kind of like Byron's only -165 tomorrow.
You got
I-
Dan. You
tomorrow's
got your boy
probably the
Dan
first day
here.
I'll bet
Dan,
MLS.
Freeman struck out. Piece of shit.
I was so pissed off over the Champions League results the other the
Yeah,
other night.
Dan. You ass.
Fuck.
Jeez.
Me and Dan hang out late night sometimes. Sorry.
I'll be down.
I usually like betting on the
Looking at
championship, Billy. I find a lot of value in the championship.
Champions League thing.
No, English championship, like the second.
Oh,
division
the division right below the Premier League. Yeah,
Yeah.
I do like. I just haven't been paying attention to.
Like
Champions.
one of the teams that I really like at the moment is Hull. They're pushing for a spot in the playoffs, and they just bought a heap of players, bro. So they're playing Watford tonight. They're plus 140. That's something I really like. They're away to a Watford team that are kind of struggling, and Hull are in 7th, and they need to be in 6th to make the playoff spot. So they need to win. There's
Damn, you don't
only,
like the Russian anymore?
I think there's 6 games left. So what was that, Barney?
I thought Dave was back in the Russian.
Watford used to be they got relegated, didn't they?
They sold a lot of players. Yeah, they couldn't afford to pay the salary, so they had to sell. And Hull have just like been bought out by this big conglomerate, and they've got like all these sick players. They've got like these 2 Turkish players that play really well together. They've got this really good young English player called fucking Jaden something. He's sick. And they've got Fabio Carvalho, who is a Liverpool signing that went out on loan.
Yeah, he's Argentinian.
Yeah. I think he's from Portugal. I think he's
Is
Portuguese.
he? Who was a Carvalho guy that Carvalho or whatever that was on the fucking Argentinian team? Argentinian. I don't remember. Maybe it was Uruguayan.
Yeah.
Oh, he fought tonight.
And they also have a really good centre midfielder on loan from Liverpool called Tyler Morton, who's really, really good. So he'll be playing for Liverpool next season, probably.
He sounds American.
Well, yeah, he's a POM.
Oh, here we go. We got
yeah, Arsenal. Who are they playing?
Would you
They
call
have
him
a POM? We call English people POMs.
Limeys.
He's not from America?
No, he's a POM.
Why palm? Do they have palm trees there?
I don't know. It's just what we say. Like
Or
people
they-
say Yank, like Yankee.
Or they? Oh, that makes sense though.
You call them limeys.
Do they have big palms or something?
Big wieners.
Yeah, they have pom poms all the time. They're like,
They smack the shit out of
yay!
you with a big ass palm.
England, hooray!
You sound pretty jealous, Dan.
All right. We're gonna watch this next fight and then we're out of here. Because this basketball game is over and it sucks. This Arizona game, we're gonna win the first 5. Hopefully. Shouldn't have said that. And this Dodgers game, I don't want to sweat this live. We're gonna fucking win this backstage. And win this going through the back door.
I'm gonna win everything.
We just need this knockout. We just need this fucking knockout. That's what we need. One
That's a
unit
knockout.
plus 800 parlay needs to cash with this.
Dave, it's 2 Russians. Pick one.
Do I hedge? Do I need to think? Do I need to hedge my bet here? Like
The
do I
bigger
need
one.
How do I hedge a knockout?
Bigger where?
Good point.
I mean, the one guy's named Magomed, so I mean, it's kind of close.
You're going for the first part instead of the back part, right? Why have they not paid me for this yet? Pay me, bitches.
Yeah, Billy, if you like my thing with soccer is right now, like there's 3 teams that need to win. Like they'll do anything to win right now. Arsenal are out of Champions League. They want to win the Premier League title. They're like Man City, Arsenal, Liverpool. They're the 3 teams. So Man City's out of Champions League as well. I'm pretty sure Liverpool are out of Europa League too. So it's like Jurgen Klopp's last season with Liverpool. That's their storyline. Pep's storyline is Man City's is Pep, and fucking Arsenal is it could be their first title in years, their first one under Mikel Arteta. So it's like those 3 teams will probably win this weekend. Like you could put a parlay on for those 3 teams, but it's the value. I find value in betting second tiers and third tiers because people aren't betting those markets as much, and there's just always way better value. And that's why I like Hull. I've even been hitting plus, like they'll be playing plus 200 to win, and I'll hit them at a -1 handicap as well. And I'll have a like plus 600. Like you can find those in these games, like especially with Hull. Sunderland at home are really good. Norwich at home are really good for that. And then there's also some teams in League 2 and League 1 that were good this year, like Portsmouth. Wrexham were really good to bet on this year. And like they're going to be really good to bet on next season too, because I think they're always a league ahead in quality. Like they just do really well in transfers because they have Ryan fucking Reynolds and old mate. What's his name? Fucking Rob Thingamajig. I forget his name.
Yeah, the guy from Always Sunny.
Yeah.
I bet the under 2.5 in this. Just to tail everyone. Oh, I had a joke for Barney.
Sorry.
Another joke. No, that's all right.
Big Show pick, Sucker goal. I like that. He's the best player on that team by a fucking mile. So maybe even an assist. Anytime scorer or assist, they'd probably be paying fuck all but. So I'm going to see what that Premier League parlay is paying. The Champions parlay.
So, what do we got? Dodgers in play. It's a hit. Fucking bastards. Yamamoto's still in. Take him out. This basketball game's over. They're down 20 points, unfortunately.
Yamamoto is still pitching too. 94 pitches. They must believe in this guy.
Well, yeah. I think they're just trying to get him right. They're also trying to save their bullpen. I can see what they're doing. They're just getting them up to about 100. They're trying to stretch their bullpen.
Definitely trying to stretch their bullpen for the weekend.
It's kind of in between. Like I would have pulled him earlier, but now that the Dodgers are within 2 and he's not pitching horribly, you want to make sure you're not using your bullpen. Plus this series. Wait a minute, they're not playing who I think they're. Why am I thinking? Okay, I was thinking Manaea was on the Giants. No, it doesn't matter. I was going to say that usually the Giants play them hard, but yeah, they're stretching their bullpen. That's what they're doing.
Every time I see the Mets now, I just think of Frank the Tank Fleming.
Yeah, from Barstool. Yeah.
Yeah, Big Show. I was just looking at Brentford as well. But, you know, the trouble with betting on Brentford in that game, for me, is that Luton are actually really fucking good at home. So
Luton Town is definitely a vibe of a stadium.
Dude, that thing's like playing in someone's backyard. Like it's very, very confined, which is a huge advantage for them. And Brentford haven't particularly been playing well this year. So this is probably a game that they circled on their calendar at the start of the season for points. So I wouldn't. I'd probably be more inclined to bet a draw at plus 275 than go Brentford at plus 110.
They have four more innings of plate appearances for the Dodgers. We can still do this. We can do it.
What? Are you still worried about this Dodgers game?
Yes.
Jesus Christ. Oh.
Barney, what's your favorite English Premier team? Do you have one?
I just got the exact. That's cool.
Newcastle boys, start going for Newcastle United. I reckon just start doing that, and you'll be sweet.
Barney, I asked you a question. Who's your favorite English Premier soccer team?
Liverpool.
I thought it would have been Man City because that's your favorite place to vacation. I waited until you got back for that.
I know Dave's favorite soccer team in Europe is Young Boys.
It is Young Boys, not just because isn't it Dutch or is it Swiss?
They're Swiss, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
yeah.
German, isn't it?
Switzerland.
Well, they speak German, I think, don't they? I don't know.
BSB Young Boys. That's how they say it over there.
Really?
That sounds even gayer.
Do they wear lederhosen
Yeah, and they eat schnitzels.
with no underwear underneath?
Probably.
That makes lots of sense.
Yeah, the young boys.
Come on, this guy, he's gonna knock. Look, he looks built to knock out someone.
I'm Gerardo. That's my team too.
I'm gonna take this trash out and shit. This is make him the home.
Dude, look at this dude's eyes. Come on, guys. You don't think he's gonna knock somebody out? He's pissed.
I just think of the crazy eyes from
Exactly. He's pissed. He's born this way. He's the way bigger fucking dude.
Waterboy. Crazy eyes from Waterboy.
Yeah.
No, that's fucking what's her nuts in the UFC. Just fought 2 weeks ago.
This guy he's fighting looks a little bit like what's his name? Giga. Giga Kadache for like the middleweight. Do you reckon?
Giga? Oh,
It's a Barney question, not a Dave question.
You know Giga Kadache, that Georgian fucking
yeah.
Gay guy could what?
Giga Chikadze.
Oh.
Yeah, Giga Kadache, blah 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 blah.
Verna, yes, thank you, ZC. Verna Jandarova. That's crazy eyes.
I might actually have to make.
She just fought last week, didn't she?
I said.
She can see. She has no peripheral vision because she can see almost 360 degrees. One of her
She
eyes
has
is pointing
all
out this
the
way.
peripheral vision.
I'm gonna get that clip and clip the bit where the crazy eyes in Waterboy's giving him advice, and that can be like a bet pick clip.
No, that's when Mike. That should be Mike when he fucking blasts off.
Has VC been here?
He's like, yes, I don't know what you just said, but yes, okay.
Manchester United. That's it.
Fuck yeah, yeah. I don't know if Big Shows is trying to suck me off right now, saying Newcastle because it's my team, but
Big Show knows his soccer. He knows it.
I am so fucking. I've had to live through so much torment going for fucking Newcastle. I used to be the joke in the job that I worked at. Everybody loved like they all had Man City, Arsenal, Tottenham, Chelsea, like all the best teams, and I had Newcastle, and we're in the championship. And I used to just cop it, just fucking. They called me. I was like the special one at work because of my team. So
look who
Alan Shearer
who's
is
alive.
Plus money,
He's
honey
alive.
knows. Yeah, she knows.
Oh, what up?
Good to see you. Good to see you're breathing. Alan Shearer is a god.
Yeah.
Okay. All righty then. All right, get this fight over with, and we can fucking get out of here.
Come on.
What do we got? What do we got? Dodgers, you doing anything? Of course you're.
Hopefully the guy took the money to get knocked out. Hopefully he took the money.
You know what I don't like though? When you send somebody a card and they want to pick and choose what they want to bet on the card, like somebody hit me up about the Bubba Jenkins pick. I'm like, nigga, we just hit a plus 798, a fucking minus 131 3-leg parlay. Don't pick and choose what bets you want to tail. You got to tail the full card.
That's been my whole argument the whole time, and why I've lost people, buying shit, and it's whatever.
You can't
Fuck
just
'em.
pick one bet, and just because it's Bubba Jenkins and that was the one,
And
that
then you get
wanted
mad
to
at
win.
yeah. It's like
It was a quarter
come on.
unit play.
Yeah. I've had people complain. It doesn't even matter. Who cares? I'm going to tell.
If I'm
sort of
putting a quarter unit on a minus 155, that tells you I'm not that confident in the fucking pick.
Well, on a different note, Arizona Diamondbacks plus money. Blake Snell. Don't trust this guy. He's had two good years or Cy Young years. All the rest of his career is mid to below average, and he takes about a third of the season to get his accuracy. And he didn't pitch, and all he pitched was to his dad's high school fucking team. Easy money.
Yay.
Plus money.
Big Show
You're in the
asked
full game
top
too?
3 EPL teams. I like Man
Well, it could be a
City,
submission here, maybe. In this last fight.
Everton, they're dope. And
Come
See
on.
these. Let's see it's Ivanov.
PR isn't even in the Premier League anymore.
Yeah,
Coveted
know.
moment in the shed, baby. This is when you know we've been making money on the street.
Yeah, plus Money Honey is like through and through Newcastle supporter. She knows I'm a Magpie too.
That's
Fucking
why
knows.
That's why she piped up. She sits secretly and watches this show. I know, Allie, what you do, and
Jordy.
she pipes. She pipes up when she hears like something
How
about
they the lads is like the club saying.
talk about Duke basketball or fucking Newcastle soccer. Or... Glad to see you. Glad to see everyone. Glad to see Kelly. Glad to see ZC. Glad all you guys are here. Thanks so much. We're about winding this down. The Kings are pitiful, but who cares? Whatever team wins this series isn't going any further. Dodgers still have a chance. Arizona Cash. These two, Umalov and Karishnikov and Kirilev and Gorbachev and whoever these
Just
guys
hugging
are.
it out. Just hugging it out.
We need an under.
Hey.
He's trying to go for the submission. Like
Two on, one out. First and third. Let's go.
We're talking about the game that matters?
Yes, sir. Unfortunately, we're at the bottom of the lineup. We'll see what happens.
Grounded into fielder's choice to third, Smith to second, Smith to third. Okay, it's too much for me to read. I don't care. Let's go.
I just told you. First and third.
I know. I to read it. Oh, I know you. I know you have an alley, but I'm glad to see you here. Hope everything's okay. What the heck? Oh, he froze and he's coming back on. There it is.
Man, this fight's horrible. Two of him.
I don't
That
know.
was funny to you?
What's the fight looking like? Is it just
Horrible. It's stupid. It's
Horrible.
stupid.
Hey, who doesn't like cuddling?
I just want the next round to start already. I just want to stand back up.
Who's on top?
Yeah.
A Russian.
Uma.
Both Russian, Dave. You can't say that.
I don't know who's who. Okay,
Uma.
on their thing, there's red and blue, and they have green and black trunks. So, like, how am I supposed to know who the fuck's who?
Yeah, I fucking hate how they do that, but it's Uma.
Ubalutov is fucking good, man. It's hard to gauge. Like, I didn't want to pay the chalk.
Yeah, you have to look at the gloves, like the blue or red gloves.
Oh, how dumb.
Yeah, it's stupid.
It's all right. That's why we're all here together.
Umalovtov. Call it Molotov.
Molotov.
Hey, Billy, I saw this thing the other day that totally blew my mind, and I couldn't believe I've been living under this rock that I am on in Australia. But it's an ashtray that's got a fan in it. And it sucks all the air into the bottom of it. Have you seen those?
No.
Dude.
Allie, I haven't had a drink in over 7. It'll be 8 weeks. I
Hit
stopped.
that pitch. Bases loaded. 1 out.
I'm trying to have a moment here.
Don't care.
I'll
Almost 8 weeks, Allie, for me.
I'll buy one and review it and let you know. But I'm going to buy one of these ashtrays that has the fan in it. See how good they are.
Mel with the same bets we've talked about all stream. Are the Jets? The Jets win the series. In fact, Sean Higgs came on the show and goes, "Oh, I have a lock bet. Someone came in my chat. It's the Jets win the series plus 115." Oh, Jesus! Oh, I love you.
Dan, is the fan the bottom of the ashtray so it blows the ashtray?
Yeah, they're like it's like a bit fatter, and there's like a fan. There's like a vent hole in the middle and on the sides.
And it blows the ashes back in your face, so you can get a second hit.
No, it's just like a fan. It just sucks the smoke down slowly. It's not like overpowering. It's been through a rigorous R&D testing phase, Barney.
Sure.
Do you know what R&D stands for?
I'm not going to say my guess. But
regulars and dimwits.
It's
so like it's reviewed.
Far more PC than my guess.
Yeah, that's right. I PC'd it down. Here we go. Come on, knockout. We need a knockout.
I'm just going to leave this here.
Oh!
Get him.
Oh!
Fuck him.
Oh!
Get him.
Dude.
That was lame.
Get this bald motherfucker.
What is it?
Well, they should be called. They should have called it.
Nah.
Boo.
Who's up? Max Muncy.
They said you got to put him away, or you're walking back to Russia. That's what they said to him.
3-1. 3-1. Can we walk a run in? Come on.
Maybe.
This fight sucks. John McCarthy, shut up. I see
Exactly
you're
what I want to hear. John McCarthy, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. get
No,
out
this
of here.
fight does suck. I mean, not sucks, but it's so close in matchmaking that there is no edge.
There's an edge. It's called take Molotov.
Molotov. That's right. That's his name.
It's rumored that his family, his great grandparents, came up with the Molotov.
Hey, you're on my show. I can do whatever I want to. Okay. Okay.
Sorry. My
All right,
bad.
there, Mel. Not you, Mel. You know I love you. It's just you are just overbearing with your.
Hey,
hockey
guess
stuff.
what? Max Muncy struck out.
Yeah, 3-1 count, and you fucking little midget. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. Yes, here are Mel's plays. They're gonna win because Mel, and I'm not taking them because I'm gonna mush them, but these are gonna win. These plays. I'm staying so far away from the Jets Avs. At least that's the plan right now. So far away.
Bye, she says. Bye. Or he. I don't even know. Not bad.
Who?
No.
Oh, Mel? Yeah, man, exactly. Doesn't matter. Nowadays, it really doesn't, which is strange, but they're not going to get a run. Watch this. I'm going to say another strikeout.
You mean with Taylor? Come on.
The fuck are we doing?
I guarantee it pops out to the pitcher.
Yeah, it's popped out. Well, the first out of this inning, I think, was a foul out. Fucking pop up. Please don't try to win, either of you. Please don't have that Russian grit. Just,
What?
the Russian grit.
What do you have?
What?
What do you don't want either of these guys to win?
No, I do, but I want them to get up and throw. Like,
Oh.
I don't want them to sit and roll around on the floor like a bunch of ditties.
You're hugging it out, Dave.
Umalatov is way fucking stronger. That's fucking sure.
Yes. The answer to that is yes. I have 7 plays in the NBA I'm looking for. You want to DM me, Kelly? Just DM me. I won't.
Are there any sports going on tomorrow?
No, just family action. I gotta look at this USFL.
Yeah, Ben, we're not going to do that. It's time to pull it. But
Where's the UFL? Yeah,
we've all got that. But I'm still going to pull it after this fight. I'm going to pull it. We're going to stop this.
Oh man!
Actually, Ben, if you want to come backstage with us, you can sweat it backstage with us. Also, DM me on Twitter.
I just love Billy saying, "I gotta look at this UFL line."
Yeah, the UFL.
I love it.
Last 3 pitches are out and away outside the zone. Watch him fucking pop up or something here.
It's gonna be up and then. He was fucking smart.
Yeah, DM me, Kelly. Oh, just walk a run in.
Yamamoto that was the ladder spot. Should have not only bet it, but laddered it.
We whiffed big time. Runs happening. Runs happening.
Yes, in play.
Single.
Ah, it's tied. Yes! I have so much money on this game, it's not even funny. When I said I hit the button like 2 times, it's actually like 6, so I lied. Okay, so
Yeah, we just see you just looking down, putting more on.
Yeah. Well, it's all house money, but every bet I'd win over. Oh, I won the stupid fight. Oh, I won the stupid first
Actually,
fight.
no, it was 4. I hit 3 money lines and 1 plus 2.5.
Yes, yeah, I hit that too.
The biggest one I got was 400.
8 bets.
Okay, he needs to sleep him now in the 3rd round.
I mean, I care. It'd be big for me because I have a parlay still alive, but this Dodger game is fucking.
Okay, no problem, Ben. I want to shut it down because I'm gonna order some food and hang. I mean, we do this for a long enough time, and one fucking game isn't enough.
What are you gonna order?
We've won. What? I'm gonna order pizza and eat all the toppings off of it, keto style,
Fish.
and a side and an extra side of Italian sausage.
So, did you
So
ever?
you're ordering pizza and eating the toppings.
Did you
Yeah,
guys?
keto.
Did you guys ever watch Space Ghost?
No, I don't even know what that is.
You were Spaceballs?
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
Space
Space
Ghost.
Balls?
No. Space Ghost Coast to
No.
Coast, like Cartoon Network
No.
thing.
No.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Barney.
I watched Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Yeah, it's
I did
basically
too.
the same creators,
Meatwad.
but they're playing them on YouTube late at night right now for an anniversary thing. I've been getting caught up in that.
I remember Aqua Teen Hunger Force was on late at night, and that's what I'd watch. Like I didn't love it, but that's what I'd watch when we were all fucking drunk and stoned until like 4 a.m.
That's when I first started watching Tim and Eric. When I found Tim and Eric as well, I like
That's
Tim
all
and Eric.
these shows. I don't know Tim and Eric, but that's all those shows are. Same thing.
There was a Zach Galifianakis skit called Gravy Robbers that I used to be on one of my Adult Swim DVDs. And it was
Yeah.
like this guy that his whole profession is to steal gravy from people. Like,
I don't know why that's
You-
funny, but that's hilarious.
you should check it out it'd be on YouTube. So funny.
Dude, the Between Two Ferns shit is fucking.
But this is
It
like
is.
a how to be a gravy robber video. And he's like explaining what you need to do and how to sneak up and steal gravy off people. It's so funny.
No, Dale, it's okay.
Why?
I've had 0 carbs today, so
Wait.
I have up to 30. I can have up to 30.
Hey,
It'll be fine.
Did the Dodgers not score? What's
It's 4-4.
okay?
Yeah.
ESPN. I fucking hate you so much.
Come on, ground and pound TKO. Come on, let's go. Just fucking stop smashing him.
Well, I need a win. I need 38 seconds. He needs to finish the fight. It's not going to happen.
Oh, fuck, you're way ahead of me.
Oh, sorry to ruin it. It's 3
Oh, you
minutes.
got only 2.5. Yeah. Fuck, I forgot about that.
It's all right. Dodgers. Oh, I also have Dodgers team total. I need one more run. We're gonna fucking.
Oh,
do this.
I took the over 5.5 as well. Because
Did you?
ooh,
Boob.
All right.
yeah,
I'm turning
I
this
got
fight
over
off.
4.5 and 5.5.
Also, if you're watching this PGA tournament at all, Tom Hogue is.
Did you? I didn't see when I asked, and I totally forgot. But what did you take? Avoids me for an under. Did you have the over?
I thought he doesn't do main events.
I don't know. I didn't. You know, I missed it. It's fine. Oh, you cashed the over 1.5. I didn't have that. Okay, I didn't have that available for me. If that was your only bet, I had 2.5, and I bet I'd be under 2.5. And I just tailed Barney. I did. You know what? I did ask. I'm sorry. We get. You know how I am. I get fucking shiny coins.
PFL have a ghost cam. I don't know what that's fucking.
It's the fucking ghost, man. What do you mean?
Is there like a ghost in the stadium that has a POV
Yes.
camera? Like,
Yes.
he's watching the fight too.
How do they have them in porn? Okay.
Obviously, it's a ghost.
Well, all the technology develops in porn. Like the first 3D movie was porn.
Ah.
What?
The first 3D movie ever was made out of corn.
I thought that was Spy Kids.
Yeah. Is that Michael Jackson one that's at Disneyland that you go and watch?
No, I haven't been there.
Make you sit on these special seats.
Oh, Captain EO.
Yeah.
That was at Disneyland. Captain EO. I remember that.
Yeah.
It's sperms on your face?
No.
Yeah.
We're like basically. I forget what it was. It was so long ago. This is from the 80s and 90s. But it was in Tomorrowland. But I remember that. But basically in order to like defeat this guy, he had to dance and sing or some fucking shit. I don't know. I can't remember it. But anyway.
All I gotta say about this fucking fight is we missed way too many opportunities in this shit. That's it.
All right. Well, we're gonna go around the horn. If anyone wants to say anything, please do. If not, we're getting out of here. We'll start with Billy Briz, Jersey's finest, South Jersey, not to be mistaken with smelly
East
North Jersey.
Oh.
Let's make some money this weekend. A lot of events going on tomorrow. We got NBA playoffs, UFL, MLB, Ryan Garcia, Devin Haney to end out the night. A lot of work to do.
Danny boy, what do you want to give out? Anything?
I've got Hull later tonight for championship soccer, and I gave out the AFL pick. Hull City. They're playing Watford. And if you want a little DGen AFL play to go for the rest of your night, there's Greater Western Sydney Giants in the AFL. They play in about 2 hours. So that's pretty even money, that game. They're the dog in that game, but they're the best team in the comp at the moment. So that's it.
Glad you got it, Ben. Barney.
Yep, that's me.
You want to say anything, or we just want to go?
What's up, guys?
Okay. All right. I'm Picks from Dave. You're on my channel. If you don't know who I am, then you're. And hit the like button. Don't share the video now because it doesn't matter. Because it's over. But subscribe to the channel, and if you are feeling generous, get a membership. It helps us run StreamYard. So, anyways, love you guys. See you next week. I might or might not be on a stream tomorrow. Mike's if he has one. I guess there's no UFC tomorrow, but
I think we're doing one on PSR, like of all the games and shit.
Okay. Well, I might be on something. I might not. Who cares? You guys see enough from me, anyways. I'm out of here. Bye.